cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on starlight out on starlight out on cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right.
Oh no, I was muted. How is everybody doing today? Shut up! 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 The link is pinned if anybody wants to join me up here. But today we are going to be refuting Imperius and his lies because gods don't bleed. All right, I want you guys to understand that again. God don't bleed. So how is everybody doing today? I actually had a wonderful day. Actually, I took my grandmother out for steaks at Longhorn, and I had 3 Moscow mules. She had 2 Long Island iced teas, and we were big chilling, and it was fun as hell. What's up, Beth? How you doing, darling?
Yo, look who else I got with me.
Who the hell is that?
It's Agro.
I know. Y'all are at Nashville, right?
We are in Nashville.
What's up, Ag Beth? How you guys doing?
It's been a long day.
No, I'm tipsy as a motherfucker. Like I said, I drank 3 Moscow mules, and they weren't the small ones. They were in the big ass metal mugs. I'm just like, wee. Every once in a while, I take my grandmother out for steaks. And before anybody starts going, oh my God, OG lot. Hold on, let me cut this goddamn laundry machine off. Hold it down.
Oh, okay. Hi, everybody. Let me open up the chat and see if we can actually see anybody. What's up, everybody? We can see you now. It's been a long day for the 2 of us. Yeah. We're not sticking on too long because we got to go to the store and get some shit for the house before Tyler, Average Debater, gets here. And
OG is, I think he took his mom out for steak, and
I took my grandma out to steak. And before people go, oh my God, didn't his grandma just die of cancer? You know, you have 2 grandmothers.
Yeah, you do.
At least you should have. If you don't, that's a problem.
Well, see, I got blessed, and I got to know both sets of all 6 of my grandparents. You know, my 2 sets of great grandparents, and then my set of grandparents. Mm-hmm. So I am happy about that.
That is a blessing and a rarity these days.
Well, my mom's mom is the only one. Well, no, my mom's dad is also alive. But like everybody else aforementioned, it has passed. So that sucks. But I take my mom's mom out for steaks every couple of years or so.
Today
I have 3 of each. That's crazy.
All right, I'm putting the cam down. Tell us what's going on with Imperius as we walk to the car. We can't stay on long, so we got to go to the store and pick up some food for this place.
Fair enough.
But I see about something about gods don't bleed, and I have to hear what the fuck happened.
No, Imperius just goes around calling himself a god, and I think that's weird for a Catholic or any Christian because, and I even called him out on Landry's, have no other gods before me. He's like, well, that's little g. Doesn't matter, fool. God was talking about little g gods, fool.
Exactly, it's blasphemy.
Yeah. But mainly it comes from, and I have timestamps of all his conversation with Landry. It comes from his slander even on Landry's stream. So I'm gonna do a quick rundown of his accusations. I'm trying to use Andrew and Sarah's pay pigs. I don't, as far as I know, I've never once received a donation from anybody associated with them. Like actually like a fan of theirs. I'm trying to use them to build my channel. I'm trying to protect them, or that I even give a fuck.
Did you see Dusty covering what was happening in Sarah's chat last night with Andrew and Rachel?
Yeah.
Yo. Like, wow.
Well, I want to say this very clearly, right? Fucking Imperius made the accusation that I was like a liar when it comes to business and that I'm not trustworthy because I took his $20. I've never heard somebody that claims to be rich bitch about $20 that as much in my life as I heard Imperius bitch about that day. He asked for a one-on-one with me, and when he came up, he immediately attacked Sarah.
Yeah, absolute facts. Nobody who has money bitches about 20 bucks. Shit, I'm broke, and sometimes if you catch me on the right day, I don't bitch about 20 bucks.
Also, welcome, Emmett. I saw you. I said Donna in Texas. What's up, Flo? What's up, Kumko?
Hi,
Lori,
Emma. Hi, Dusty.
Namaste. How are you guys doing today? But no, I was going to cover it yesterday, but I got really sick during the Veterans Day conversation / debate. And I'm like, you know what? Let me take a break.
Shit.
But then I was also having to deal with Imperius's bullshit. And let me be very clear. I don't care enough about Andrew or Sarah to cover them. I don't want you to slander anybody.
Yeah.
So if you don't have proof and you're just going on hearsay, or you're taking some story that part of it's true and you're running with it to slander them or harm them mentally or emotionally, I'm not going to let you do it on my panel, no matter how big or small a creator, or even if it's an individual that's not a creator. I'm not going to let you do that.
Yeah, that's integrity.
So let me make that very clear. Like, fuck you and fuck that. Like, if you're gonna talk about somebody losing a child, you can go fuck yourself outright.
Yeah, that is the lowest of the low. Fuck that shit.
And I won't stand for that. And I don't give a fuck if I make another dime on YouTube. I do this for fun because I enjoy streaming for the people who watch my shit. Speaking of money, thank you, Kumko. Thank you for that 10. I appreciate it, good sir. Michelle, you know the sad part, and the reason that I come at you hard, no pun intended, silence. The reason that I come so hard so let me just not say that again. The reason I come at you so hard is like fucking and I notice this when people have political differences, they argue and bitch about assumptions they make about one another. And I'm guilty of that as well. Right? And like, I don't hate you, man. Like, I really don't. And I don't mean to disrespect you. There's just some things that I won't do for you. And when I say I'm willing to be your friend or even talk to you, like, I'm willing to have a conversation about what I believe and how I can better respect my fellow man. And again, that wasn't a shot. That wasn't me trying to be a D-bag. Like, trying to respect my fellow person, I guess, would be better, since I'm trying to extend the olive branch. Like, I don't hate really anybody for anything. So, and I mean, feel free feel free to keep giving me shit because I troll and I just see it as a troll. It don't hurt my feelings. It's just I feel like you in particular go just a little too hard. But back to the dono. I got a little video for you, my friend. Thank you very much. Here's you some of that good old booty.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like it till you wiggle wiggle, for sure. And making on a dribble dribble, you know, riding in my beer. You really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack. But luckily the things go back. I got a chance to relax in my mind, sipping some red wine. I sit bruised from chalices, holding my palaces. Grip is so crampy, sucking supper for paralysis. Rhymes, I write them in the.
But as I was saying, there is no amount of money you can offer me to allow you to slander and talk about certain subjects about people's hardships. Now, Imperious wanted to insinuate or ask Sarah about her fucking Andrew. I don't feel like that's so bad. And had he sent a Cash App and asked that, I would have asked her that myself. Because there's people that are going to make that accusation. Now, if Imperious wanted to talk shit on a person that she had loved that had passed, or with whatever situation she's got on her daughter, absolutely not. I would have told him to go fuck himself, no refunds. If people are going to talk about shit, that's fine. But just outright attacking somebody and keeping on is retarded. I'm pretty sure Sarah knew what he wanted to ask, and she stayed up here for it. But she also stayed up here to talk to me, Flo, and everyone else who was on panel. I'm not just going to let you attack one of my guests for the sake of attacking my guest. Especially when it's one of their first times over here. I think it was Sarah's first time over here, actually. And I'm not protecting her from anything. She's a big girl. She can defend herself. But I actually have rules regarding women in my chat because I'm an actual patriarchist. I believe in protecting women. You don't disrespect women over here. We build a community in which women are safe, because when you have women in your community that feel safe and happy and can be themselves, the community grows. We don't tolerate whoredom over here by any fucking means, and we'll kick that out just like we'll kick out doxers and other retards. But the simple fact is, you're extremely, extremely gay if you're going to break TOS constantly and then lose your fucking mind on me, my mods, and other people because I won't let you use my platform to slander and badmouth and talk about situations that are beyond people's control. You want to bring up, and God forgive me, and Andrew, forgive me as well. The only reason I'm bringing it up is to talk about the shit that he was bitching about. He wanted to talk about Andrew and his wife's kid that lost, to badmouth them. I'm not going to allow shit like that. And it's not because it's Andrew motherfucking Wilson. It's because it's a dirtbag thing to allow. Sarah, I would have allowed Imperious to ask Sarah that question, or I would have asked her myself. But I wouldn't have allowed him to spurg on her and accuse her of doing it. It's perfectly okay to ask a question, even if it's in bad faith, because you show the world who you are. But to spurg on somebody and say, no, I know you were doing it, and attack them, and even no matter what their answer is fucking scumbag behavior. And I wouldn't allow that shit on my channel. I'm all for the drama, all for the fun, and all for the trolling, but there are things that you don't do when you're a good human being, and you don't allow. And I try to be a good person despite my faults and beliefs. And it has nothing to do with protecting Andrew or his wife. I don't really know her name. Or Sarah. It has everything to do with being a decent fucking human being and a decent host. And I don't need this to cover my bills, Imperious. I work with robotics and automation. I have the skills to work from home. Like, my skills are more sought after than a fucking attorney. You're necessary for society. My skills drive society. So let's get that very clear. I do YouTube because I enjoy it. And people tend to like me and send me money, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate support. Because it's cool to know that people value what I say, value my jokes, value my time. It's an awesome feeling. And it's absolutely asinine that you think that I don't know if you're doing it because you're disingenuous or you're fucking stupid. But to come up here and vaguely break terms of service on YouTube and pretend like someone is protecting someone from you, like you're an actual threat, is retarded. To obfuscate that and deflect that is retarded, and it shows that you are either fucking really stupid or really disingenuous. Moxie got mad at you, which I have screenshots to prove it. I'm not going to pull it up because I don't share DMs or chats that aren't on YouTube. But in case for you, I broke my rule and I screenshotted it so you couldn't weasel your way out of it. Moxie got mad at you for sharing DMs. You've shared DMs before. It just shows the type of person you are. You're not a Christian. You're not an honorable person. You just run your fucking cocksucker. And that's fine. I still like you. And I forgive you because I think you're either an addict or you have fucking brain damage. Unironically. When you're on your meds, you're fucking pretty chill. And good to talk to. So, I mean, it just is what it is. Let's get into it because we got the first timestamp of what Imperius said so we can see the hilarity because he is funny. He is very funny.
Did he just say that women don't love you unless you give them a facial?
He did.
Yeah, dude. Women don't love, dude. Unless you, dude, you gotta,
have to take care of something now, Moose.
No, but I'm being honest here. Unless you can sexually degrade your woman.
No, get out of here. I don't need to go there. We're not going there.
No. But hold on. I want to say this one thing. The reason why marriages go dead bedroom and women say they're unsatisfied in bed is because men love their wives, and you can't F your wife. You have to, you make love, and they don't want to women want to be thrown down, spit on, choked, slapped, all that kind of stuff. And they don't do.
The man in his 40s that is unmarried is going to tell you what women want. It's kind of my question towards Kim when he was talking shit on Landry and his wife. And I'm like, so the unmarried man is going to tell a married man how to get women. That is fucking wild to me. These people are retarded. Now, do I disagree that most women want to get fucked when you're fucking? No, absolutely not. Humans are disgusting, degenerate creatures when they're having sex. The act of sex literally puts a block on the brain, on the part of the brain that registers disgust. That is a scientific fact. Like, it is what it is. But to tell people that you have to degrade your wife and to degrade the women around you is retarded. And it's very haddish, if you catch my meaning. But I digress. Going to the second timestamp, which is 2 hours and 4 minutes.
I don't look like a Greek god. I used to be all in shape like that. Now I'm just like a flat stomach.
I don't
have like
want to know what you look like because sometimes it ruins the appeal, the allure.
Well, that's the whole thing. Yeah, exactly. Like Moxie's husband. Like, I've got the world convinced that her husband's a redhead because I call him red and stuff. Like, everyone believes he's a redhead.
Okay, so Imperius, so let me ask you this, right? You seem like you're sound in mind, and you're talking a lot of shit about a lot of people. So I'm gonna go ahead and speed run this process right to where usually whenever I see someone who seems to be able to communicate clearly, but also knows the game in this space, to where people are putting up a facade, to where you have to poke a little bit to see what people are made of. What do you,
Oh shit, Cynthia, Sasquatch, feel free to hit the link. We are talking about Imperius. And everyone can get their opinion in because I know Imps watches. Donna in Texas says, I am 50. I don't, and nor have I ever wanted to be slapped, or I don't know what that grouping of words is insinuating. Different strokes for different folks, man. There are people out there that like to be soft and gentle. I mean, it is what it is. But the majority of people are filthy fucking degenerates. And like I said, the act of sex literally turns down the part of the brain that registers disgust. That's a fact. So.
Believe is the best way, because this is when the market is so shitty, when everything out there is so saturated with garbage, it could be made better, I believe, easily, right? So what do you think?
By the way, I want to point out Landry did a great job dealing with Imperius the other day when he did this. Landry is really coming into his own. He is dealing with stupid people properly. He is dealing with situations properly, and he's becoming quite a funny and humorous troll. And I look forward to collaborations with him, hanging out with him, talking with him on his panel, and the thing that we are working on, the sci-fi universe, whenever I can get my friend Shro to talk about it with Landry. I look forward to the actual cooperation there, because Landry is a talented individual and he has become very funny. And as he grows, he's only going to get better.
Is missing from this online space that people are looking for?
People that are actually who they are.
Authenticity.
Well, what it is remember this. Can I give a little spiel for a second? 2 minutes?
Absolutely.
Okay. Ever since COVID, people do not know how to interact in person anymore. People have less and less friends. There's less and less social interactions, like people, like I said, going to the bar or meeting at work or just bumping into people. Hey, you want to do? Hey, what are you doing? Whatever. This now is the way that primarily people interact. It's like people sitting in their house on their phone or their TV on a panel, and they're talking through a web or this. That is now going out for people. And so just like in real life, that when you go out and talk to people and you meet people, you want them to be real, and you can sniff when they're not, and you don't like when people aren't. You just do like some people. It's the same fucking thing. People like me or hate me here. It should be 50-50 if you're a real person. And that's what about it is. Half people like me, half people hate me, just like in real life. Like if you have any more than trying to get a 50-50, you're playing a game and you're not being yourself. Because the odds are is half the people that you meet are going to like you, half are going to not like you.
I actually agree with Imperius on this. You don't have to strive for everyone to like you, and that's why I don't care if people like me at all. Right? I really don't care. I think that most people... You're banned from the channel, buddy. I know it's about you, but you're banned from the channel. I actually agree with him here. But the thing is... And I'm trying to get to his criticism of me, specifically about the authenticity. Like, I don't give a fuck what y'all's opinions are of me. I will argue if I think that it's wrong. And you can ask Lauren, because me and her talk every day about the show. And when she says something, and I'm autistic, so she can say something and I'll slightly disagree with it. And that 10 minutes is me like, I think this is wrong because, and she's just sitting there like, okay, that's irrelevant. Okay, calm down, autism. Like, it's funny. And by the way, Curse Zero, I have not ran into any of those channels. I have not. I meant to answer your question, but I do tend to agree with him, and post-COVID, this is a lot of people's social circle because of any number of reasons. So let's continue on with what he was saying. We skipped up a few minutes. This is not an exact continuation because this time snap is 2 hours, 9 minutes, and 10 seconds.
Crazy world we live in. You know, it is. It really, and this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't even get. I don't hate Orthodox. I don't like. I don't have a, but I have a problem with
Are
someone.
you banned over there?
Oh yeah. Someone paid another 600 to ban me again.
Wait, what?
That's the thing.
Hold
like, as
on,
much as
hold on. Wait. So we got to backtrack here. This is important to me. Somebody paid $600 to ban you from OrthodoxGuy.
Yeah, and I wasn't even on his channel at the time.
We got to talk about the logistics of that. Why did that happen?
Dude, people have paid CT like $2,000-$3,000 in a day to kick me off, bring me back on, kick me off again. Dude, like, I make people tons. That's the entire funny thing about. I am the content. Like, I am.
Is that you, Miss Cynthia?
Yes, it is. Hello, gentlemen, and Beth. I mean, Beth and OG. Sorry.
So what Imperius said, and I don't have anything against Imperius. Even when he does shit like this, he popped up. He knows he's banned. He popped up with enough time and he typed this before I noticed. He said, if you're gonna talk shit without me responding, I'll just send the discords like chinks that get channels removed after you. LOL. You won't win. Just like you bent the knee and gave me my money back, little bitch. I gave you your money back because it was a tactical decision. You have no ability to do anything that is legitimate at this point in time because you got a refund. You can't get my channel taken down. You can't get my Cash App taken down. You can't do anything. Unlike you, I've read Sun Tzu's The Art of War and Machiavelli's Art of War. So, kudos. What do you think so far, Miss Cynthia?
Oh, I'm sorry. Repeat the question.
It was just, what do you think so far? What your experiences with Imperius? Because
Oh my god.
Like Imperius said, I don't actually hate him either, and I like talking to Imperius when he's not fucking spurring and acting retarded. Unironically, like, that's a fact, and that's a fact that I'm not ashamed of. Even now, if he wasn't paid to be banned, I would have let him up even to talk to me then.
I'd like Imperius. However, it's if Tommy and Snafu Snaps had a baby, it would be Imperius, and that's just a crazy child. Hopefully, as when the child gets older, he'll be able to function better in society. I'm not sure.
Emporius, because he bitched about that $20 so hard, is like 43. If I'm remembering correctly, he's not a child.
We're speaking in the mind. The child, like, he doesn't know how to have a conversation. With the isolation, with social media, people are losing the art of conversation. I don't know how he's an attorney. I'm not sure if I believe it, but I'm gonna go with it.
Oh no, he's definitely an attorney. The people that I know for a fact are attorneys, or whose husbands are attorneys, has confirmed that he is definitely an attorney. He just
is disbarred.
No. He ups himself more than he actually is, and that's their words.
Gotcha.
To him directly, when because he shared DMs and somebody got very angry, and they're like, I know you are an attorney because her husband. I'm talking about Moxie, by the way. This was done in a public chat. She's like, I know you are an attorney, but you're not at the same level as my husband. Gotcha. You just draw up paperwork and do shit for whatever practice you work for. And that's still an achievement.
Oh yeah.
For a man. Like, that's like law school takes a lot of fucking time and money.
Passing the bar exam takes some people a couple of times. Shout out to Kim Kardashian.
But he's still an attorney.
Mm-hmm. Is he a practicing attorney? Like, people actually hire him? Or is he one of those ones when you get the public defender, it's him?
I'm not going to speak on that because I don't know. I trust Miss Moxie because I know she's not full of shit. Cage, my friend, me and you still have beef. I'm not mad at you. I don't hate you, but I'm not going to let you up because I don't trust you.
What up,
You're welcome to hang out and chat. I see you. You don't have to wave your hand. I don't trust you because you did some weird shit onto other channels. So I'm not going to let you up. But thank you for coming by. You can hang out in the back chat if you want. You can hang out and chat. You're not banned or anything. I just don't trust you. No offense, Cage. I hope you're safe and have a good one, broski. But so I hate doing that to people, but I watched what he did with Dusty with the botting, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna welcome that in my circle or environment.
I agree. I know yesterday Imperious tried to, not Cage, Imperious tried to come up on my panel, and I wouldn't allow it just based off of the experiences I've seen him have on other channels, and I didn't want it to disrupt the flow of my show.
If that's you, Cage, that's completely fair. It's not really important. It's just me picking at Imperious, going neener, because Imperious is like a kindred spirit. We're both radical Christians and retarded. So I feel like me and Imperious are kind of sort of brothers, and this is some brotherly love and some neener. I'm telling mom type shit. And nothing against you. You've just got a weird reputation that I've seen for my own two eyes. And if that's not you, Caged, and Curse Zero, I apologize for getting y'all confused. But what were you saying, Miss Cynthia, about your experience with Imperious? And what's up, Grid One? I see you in the chat. Oh my God. Imagine getting Imperious as your public defender. That I don't know if that would be good or bad, because he'd be like, I am God, Your Honor. I am better than you. Free my client. That's crazy enough. It just might work. But the thing about it is, and we just watch it for ourselves.
Living content.
Like that's what there has to be another reason why.
No, it's not. It's called literally
one person paid it.
No, it's that I bring war.
But one person paid it for Orthodox Guy for you to get kicked out.
Yeah, dude. Another guy, dude. A guy back in August paid $600 to ban me. Another guy paid $500 to ban me or to bring me back on freaking flow states. Then another guy yesterday just banned me again on Orthodox's channel. CT had a fundraiser one day where he raised $1,500 from me.
Who was the one person?
I don't know. It's a couple different people. I know Ike was the first one on Orthodox's to ban me for that, but then he brought me back on Orthodox's. But then somebody else banned me today. I think it was like Lauren or somebody or one of his mods. I think it was D4 or something.
Most of the people are allowed here. Again, I see Hank. Let me double check. Is that you, Hank?
Yes.
What's up, Hank? Cage, you didn't do anything to me particularly. It's just some behavior that I don't want to deal with or welcome into my community.
I understand.
Like I said, I don't hate you, and you're welcome to chill out and talk in chat. But I'm just not gonna platform people that I see do weird shit just because it opens me up for weird shit to happen. So like no hard feelings. I just not gonna welcome that shit. But no, chaotic truth, Miss Nana. Grid answered, it is chaotic truth. And as far as I know, the reason that I'm stopping like all the weird shit and people that I see do weird shit is because it can only hinder me at this point as getting monetized, because Imperious is a moneymaker because he annoys people and people are going to pay to get him booted down, right? But it's not worth the risk to get the channel destroyed in the long run. So, but let's listen to some more of what Imperious has got to say.
But yeah, and then they paid $600 to ban me again. On so it's crazy. I'm telling you, dude. Like it's crazy, dude. I remember Bob paid CT $2,500 to keep me off the panel until I paid $2,500. Like, I am the content, dude. That's what why do you think this is so funny to me? Because this is just feeding the reinforcement that I've always been on top of the social hierarchy. From middle school to high school, people wanted to hang around me. People just, when you have it, dude.
And I wanted to talk about this, right? When you have it, you don't have to constantly tell people you have it, right?
I agree.
Look at people like Ike. Look at people like Grid. Some people may not like them, especially in Grid's case with us watching Landry, but you don't have to say, I have it. They're popular. People value their opinions. They're wealthy. They're good guys. They are leaders in whatever sector they are in because they are competent, they are smart, and they have the ability to socialize. And Ike's just a fucking ubermensch anyway. I love Ike to death. Ike is a really cool guy. And I use him as an example because if you have it, you don't have to constantly tell people that you have it.
I have a counterpoint. If that was factual, no one would need to advertise. Advertising wouldn't be a thing if people just didn't forget all the time.
Well, that's the thing. The things that being advertised are not it until they get popular, and then when a brand becomes recognizable, it really kind of slashes its advertising budget, does it not?
Not Google.
I mean, Imperious, me and him's had Grid. I have to disagree. If you can tard wrangle enough and keep on topics for certain topics, especially involving Christianity and geopolitics, Imperious is awesome to talk to and talk about. But bring up someone he doesn't like that he thinks is a scumbag, and he will spurg the fuck out, and it will make the conversation unbearable and TOS violations.
And he can control it because we see him interact with other people without that type of behavior. That's what frustrates me the most. He chooses not to have that behavior on certain people's panels.
Also, actually, Imperious, there is no code against me making assumptions about your professional life. I can make opinions and assumptions. And those assumptions and opinions are, once again, not even mine. I was quoting Moxie. Try again. For those of you who don't know, he's in the back chat trying to scare somebody with legalism. See, I don't respect the court, so I don't care about law. I'm just going to be honest. Like, even if he is right, those threats, they go over my head because I've told him, file, press charges, do whatever. Do your worst. What were you saying, Miss Cynthia?
I was just saying what frustrates me about Imperious is that he is capable of having good dialogue and conversations. However, with me, it's never happened. And that's what really frustrates me because I know you can do it. And I take it as an insult. Like, you don't even respect me enough to treat me with respect. That's insulting. You're on mute, or I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
I wasn't speaking.
Oh. Yes,
but Cage, I'm gonna get rid of you. You're getting agitated, and just don't be weird and come back later.
Yeah, Imperious really doesn't bother me, and on my panels, I have a good strategy to keep everything on the rails, so I'm really not worried about anyone coming up.
Which is fair, and Imperious, what people don't understand is Imperious is playing a character, especially on YouTube. Right? I don't know what he does in his personal life, but he is definitely playing a character. And on YouTube, and like that character is a supervillain. Right? That's his go-to. It's a YouTube supervillain, and sometimes the YouTube supervillain in the right context makes people money.
I
Right.
agree. Snaps is another moneymaker.
Yeah, I won't put him at super though. He's not that good.
My point in saying that he plays a supervillain is that he's not I'm pretty sure he's not a bad person offline.
He's
Hell,
a
I don't think
lawyer.
I don't think he's a bad person online. I think he has a niche that he does, and he's back in back chat. He's probably going to level threats, which is retarded.
So he's a lawyer, so he's probably a bad person offline, but I can tolerate him.
Saying someone boasts themselves higher than what they are is not actionable, Imperious. By all means, press charges and file the paperwork. I don't care. But, yes, I am constantly vaping because I like nicotine. But anyway, Lauren said, well, play the goddamn video.
And that's why this is so funny to me, because I don't even have to show my face. It's just, if you're a winner, you're a winner, dude. There's just some people in life that just have it, dude. Like, that's the thing, and that's what pisses people off and makes people hate me on here. That it reminds me of that dick asshole jock in high school.
By the way, Namaste is correct here. The guy who paid $500 bringing back donates $100 all the time. He's leaving context out to make it sound like it's something else. That is correct. It's not as big of a deal as Imperious is making, but Imperious, because it's Imperious, there are donations that are specifically given because it is Imperious. My lungs like it more than smoking 2 packs a day.
That they always wish would get their fucking comeuppance, but they never got it. And now I'm in your face and reminding you that I still did better than you after high school as well.
So now you're in the loop, right? So I get it. You're hot shit.
No, that's not the loop. That is the reason why people on here get so mad and pay the money.
No, it's not.
I'm bringing up a type of PTSD for these people.
That's not it. It's the TOS things, or you just annoy them to death, right? Or they pay for some other reason. It's not because they're jealous of you. Nobody even knows what you look like.
Dude. It's not about jealousy. It's that I hit people where it pisses them off because it hurts. It's real what I'm hitting them.
You might be correct there, Michelle. They might like Dip or Zen better, but I can wing myself off vaping more. Any thoughts so far?
Yes, I would guess Imperious looks like Vegeta, Chinese Widow's Peak. Oh, that's the whole thing. He just looks like Vegeta. That's my guess.
Vegeta?
Yep, Vegeta.
So this next timestamp we'll watch, it goes from 2 hours and 18 minutes to sometime past 2 hours and 21 minutes. So actually, there's a couple timestamps within close to each other. So we'll just watch for the next 10 minutes and see. What's up, Mike? What's up?
Hey, Mike.
I appreciate it, Mike. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, broski. I hope you're enjoying your vacation. 6 a.m. That's crazy.
Who's proud of that? Oh, I work 70 hours a week. Like
that means you're a slave to a corporation, dude.
That's the worst. And it can't even be fucking true, because Bad Alpha Media, you spend as much time here as maybe not as much, but quite a bit. All right, we have an interesting combo here, a new addition. I don't think he's ever been here before. We have Radical Coder. Hello.
Oh, this little chump.
Uh-oh.
This guy runs for me too, though. This guy runs for me too. They all run.
He ran to you.
You know. Hold on. Modern. You know what? I always think of my.
Did you?
I'm sorry. I didn't know that. My bad.
Myself as. I'm Brad Pitt after stabbing Barabbas.
Okay, I get it. You're awesome. You're awesome. Just let him talk. He just got here. Just let him say something.
Oh, I was gonna hear his anecdote.
Okay,
of
go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. You can.
I'm Barabbas. I'm Barabbas from Troy, and I'm Brad Pitt after I just stabbed Barabbas. I'm staring at anyone on the internet and go, "Is there anyone else?"
Can you help me? Can you walk me through?
Okay, so anyways, Barabbas is a giant freaking soldier guy. Brad Pitt's a guy. He's Achilles. Normal sized guy. Ripped or whatever. But
the heel.
Barabbas tries to charge out, throws a big spear. Achilles dodges it, just jumps in the air, stabs him in the throat, no effort, walks past him, goes up to the entire army and goes, is there no one else? And that's how I feel every day. Is there no one else that can stand and face me? I've torched everybody from Wilson to Destiny to everyone is terrified of me.
But they're still winning.
Are they?
No, they aren't.
You think that you ended them? What do you mean? They're still out there winning.
No,
What are you
no,
talking
no.
about?
The fear. No. I don't care about them. I
Yes,
care
you
that
do.
they. No, hold on. I don't care about them if they live or die. I care that they're afraid of me.
Why?
Wait,
I
don't you
care
think
that
that's-
when
don't you
Wilson
think that
goes on
feeling is
any
probably mutual?
I care
Like, they
that when
probably also
Wilson
don't care
goes on
whether you live
any
or die?
panel.
All right,
Huh?
hold on. What was that? Sorry.
They probably also don't care whether or not you live or die, right? So
Yeah,
it's
I
probably
mean,
mutual.
It's strange.
Difference
Wait, he
is
ran.
that-
Oh, he's back. Okay.
No,
If
sorry,
the
you didn't run.
difference is
What were you gonna say, Miss Cynthia?
Oh, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was laughing at Hank having a good time up there.
Well, the thing is, like, this is what I don't get about Imperius, right? And it's good to see you, Mike. Happy to see you as well. This is what I don't get about Imperius, right? You do realize that you're never gonna run anyone off the internet, especially if it's somebody like Andrew or Sarah, who is like, oh, what's up, Landry?
What's up, dude? Fucking just tried to get TOS attacked by Steven, so I shut my shit down and just said, fuck it. I'm coming over here.
That's crazy. I don't get why people do that.
I don't either.
I don't even think you really can end anybody on the internet. So to even think that you can, or to even believe that people can do that to you on the internet is hilarious to me. The internet's
Well,
How funny is it? You forgot to laugh, Cynthia.
So
it's retarded to do so because even if you ruin somebody's profile and username account, right, you completely make them lose their account either by violating TOS or you make fun of them so hard under one account that they just leave the internet for a little bit. They come back under another account.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that as a win. I mean, Benny Price shut down his YouTube channel. Gerald Bust shut down his YouTube channel via my pressure. I didn't even intend for that to happen. They just were embarrassed about what they produced.
We are almost an hour in, so I'm going to do a short grift break. Ladies and gentlemen, we had finally made it. We got monetized. Let's fucking go. I'm still working on getting memberships up. I don't know why it won't let me, but it has allowed me to do gifts and super chats and super stickers. I will be setting up a store for the t-shirts that I talked about making earlier. The one that's crazy will be the first shirt.
Oh,
because people tend to like the shirt ideas, and so let's go.
absolutely.
Let me be real careful real quick because we got people coming in and out. They really want the attention. Is that you, Joe?
Microphone check 1, 2. What is this? Cool. Get the What's up, guy?
Chilling.
Nothing much. Just going over an Imperius crash out.
Again, another one.
And another one.
Another one. Thank you for that. I will actually go in and see if that's what's going on.
I'm on the smoke break.
Nice.
Okay. That is probably what it is. Bet. I appreciate it, Flo. I meant to text you and ask you if that was an issue. But
Oh, Flo, we still gotta catch up later.
Is Landry up here? Is that Landry I said?
Yes, sir.
No, that's Landry.
What's up, yo?
What's up, yo?
What's up? I heard, Hank. All right. What's up, guys? Oh, Landry. I'll show you some shit after I get off here. I'm gonna send you some shit. I got my little shit. I probably got up to 150 things. I've been finding images and shit. I got a bunch of them, including the ones you sent me. Yeah, got a bunch of them.
Dude.
Yeah.
How's your thing going, Cynthia?
Pretty good.
Are you kind of soloing it, or are y'all doing a good collab?
I have 5 people I'm pulling 5 people from the universe from the panelverse to help me. Or they have a part in it. They have a part in my thing.
I hope they're superstars.
They will be.
They will be after this.
And I picked up my costume today for the video.
Yeah.
So, how was everybody doing today before we get back to the Imperious show? Oh, I guess we'll just get back to the Imperious show.
Thing off the cliff. I could care
Well, I
less.
think that's I mean, like you when you
No,
perceive
but
people
then
as
don't.
doing that.
But what I say to
then-
people, don't be bad faith. Then don't be
but what
bad
if-
faith.
but what
Don't be
if-
passive
what if
aggressive.
You just think they're being bad faith and they're not, and then their
No,
channel's
bad.
Hey,
Then they're
do me a
stupid and they
favor,
deserve the
just
same thing.
breathe
Then they're
and,
stupid
like,
and they
take your
deserve the same thing.
speaking speed like down to 0.75. Just like I'm trying
Then
so hard to
then
hear
they're
you.
stupid.
What's up, El Perro? What's up? Who's a bunch of illiterates?
For sure, me. OG, why do y'all think it is, or the panel, why do you think it is that with Imperius, he can talk to men? Whenever I've seen him be rational or have as much as he can be, it's always been with other men. It's with women. I noticed that men just automatically go into that spurg mode or whatever mode that is.
Oh, that's
Is it
simple.
because they're women or is there something else?
It's simple. He's a homosexual like Gen X chef who has the same pattern. It's pretty simple.
You know what? I did not know he was a homosexual until you told me. So now you are absolutely right. That does make sense.
Are we still talking about Imperius? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
Yes, we are. I think it could be that, but I think it's what Imperius says. He doesn't respect women because he tells you outright he just doesn't respect women.
Is that something we want in society? Men who just don't respect women because they're women.
Yes.
You want that type of
Let's go, Hank.
They're not in society. They're here online.
Wow.
Oh, that was dope. Landry shit was dope too. Yeah, but Landry say they're not out in society. They're here online. Yeah.
What? Well, who's not out in society? Women?
The men who the aforementioned men who just
I see
disrespect
women all the time when I go out. I saw a woman today that I knew.
Cynthia, he was talking about
Having a
the
conversation with
men who
herself.
disrespect women
Oh.
for being women.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I see women all the time when I go out.
I would say no, and that's why I speak against feminism and the red pill just the same, because they are the same thing, and there's about sowing division against men and women and sowing that hatred and disrespect amongst the sexes.
It's wild.
So I have an issue with both for the same reasons. But this right here is me. The reason I want to play this part is I want it to exist for the fact that you let's listen to Imperius' own words. You'll understand why I want it to exist.
Stupid, and they deserve the same result.
Okay.
Well,
If
but
you-
I,
like,
think, I guess again that's another reason people wouldn't want you around, right? Because whenever you feel like someone's stupid enough to have their channel destroyed, you just start dropping slurs, and then they have to shut down the whole shit. Because,
I don't
like,
have
you're
to
an
drop
annoying bitch,
slurs
right?
to destroy a person's channel.
Well,
I mean, I've got
okay.
entire Discords dedicated to me that'll go brigade and flag channels if I want them to.
Okay, but we're not talking about whether or not you have to drop slurs. We're talking about that you do drop slurs, right?
No, I don't have to. I could be the most polite, nice,
Again,
cordial-
just to be clear, what I just said. Can you repeat?
I
back to me what
have
I
to
just said?
respect the person
Okay,
to
you can't.
speak to them like a human being. And and if somebody fears words, you don't get respect.
Hey, pause.
It's
not
a very
like
simple
slur,
equation.
like
Isn't that Paul's philosophy? If I don't respect you, I can talk to you any old kind of way. I'm just talking out loud here.
I don't know. I've never heard.
That's
of
why
that.
Paul, what? I don't know. We just
Paul and-
unslave you. Paul,
Yeah.
Pussy
oh,
Paul. Yeah,
fuck, of
Pussy
course,
Paul.
yeah. Yes, but that is his thing when he mistreat people and all of that, and treat them shitty is because they're not deserving of his respect. Same thing Imperius just said. I'm sure that's damn it flows in chat. I heard you say his name. Maybe he can figure it out some.
I remember Pussy Paul's interaction with Imperius. He totally wrecked Imperius in court. So
Is that a thing though? If you don't respect somebody, do you talk to them any type of way?
I mean, on an instinctual level, yeah.
In some form of fashion, you know, if someone is disrespectful to you, you get to treat them shitty. If you don't respect them, I guess OG may still be right. You may talk to them differently if you don't respect them.
I agree.
I
There's a
don't know.
thing,
I'm
right?
cordial, even if I
People-
don't respect motherfuckers. I'm
Well,
cordial.
that's the thing. There's a difference between being cordial and disrespectful. Imperious,
Right.
I don't care about your idle threats. Shut the fuck up and do it. Stop sending me Discord messages. I just told you I don't care. Shut up and do it if you're gonna do it. Like, psychological warfare only works if somebody gives a fuck enough about you.
Or if you're feeling generous, can you go help Jared Busk, Victor and me better? That would be great.
This man literally hit me with the YouTube policy about slurs and insults and a reason for him saying that he's gonna hit my channel. And I'm like, bruh, that's literally why you're banned.
And you
like...
fucking furious.
Again, sir, I say shut up and do it. Don't talk about it.
Slurs don't physically hurt, but like they can make your channel be gone, right?
And that's the thing. If you're too poor to have enough money that words can affect you, you're a pleb.
What?
I mean, what if your
and
job
so
is, like,
therefore
streaming?
I can do what I want to you.
That's just bait.
You sound like Wilson. Why are you so mean to me? I'm mean to you because you're an entertainer.
I'm mean to Andrew. Like,
yeah,
he asked me why, and I told him. I said, "You're an entertainer. Why can't I treat you like an entertainer, like a stripper? If I want to beat you and then piss on you, I will."
I'm just saying I don't advise hitting the strippers. You will get beat up by 6 or 7 big ass bouncers
and strippers.
Hats off to fucking Ryan. Dude laying out bait for him, and Ryan is just skipping past all of that shit. He ain't biting on none of that bullshit he putting out there, trying to be controversial and edgy and shit, and get Ryan to react. Ryan's not reacting.
That's the thing, right? Because that's all Imperius does.
Man, that's a sickness. I view that as a sickness. Like the way
He literally drops F slurs and is mad at in a thing. He's gonna report me to YouTube for calling him homosexual. And saying that's a slur.
Not even a thing. That's not even a thing.
His lawyer brain tells him that he can make it one, but I have screenshots of all of his behavior, and like I might lose my channel for 48 hours. Right? And even if I lose this channel, my audience is insular. It doesn't matter if the bullshit destroyed my channel or the Panelverse decided they hate me tomorrow and destroy my channel or some other random sector. The people who watch my shit are in my Discord.
You could call it Bob's channel, and the word would get out amongst us, and we'd all be over at Bob's in 24 hours.
Yeah, and like literally the subscriber count would go up until I get monetized again, or I just make money off of Kofi, not deal with YouTube monetization. Like the level of not give a fuck. It's like it's crazy.
Mike 23
that's not how you're supposed to
rolling
treat
with that
strippers.
same joke
What
about
are
my
you talking
studio
about?
apartment.
I love it when I was like, I don't think that's how you're supposed to treat strippers. I appreciate it, Mike. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. See, that's the thing about building a community, and that's why I told Emmett and a couple of other smaller streamers from various sectors, you build a community and you work with interpersonal relationships and you have fun with people, and you'll always have a good panel where people want to come and talk to you, and you can do the experimental stuff like play video games, your AI songs or whatever, and as long as you have a community behind you, you will grow your channel and you will be successful. Just be authentic while doing it.
That's who they keep coming
That's
back
why-
to.
I
Have
feel
you ever
like
been around?
you'll get kicked out of the club if you start pissing on a stripper.
Everything you are, Imperious, is just like a wheel of inconsistency to where you'll say
What is the wheel of inconsistency?
Because, dude, I thought you know
bring the
you gotta
inconsistency up.
respect women. You gotta do that. You gotta
When did I
do
ever
it.
say respect
I didn't have.
women?
I've only had sex with
never
women
heard it.
whenever it was I love them.
That has no, okay. You want to?
One question, right? You said you only have sex with women when you love them and you want to be in a relationship with them. You like said
No,
that
I never said that.
Okay.
No. What the fuck are you talking? Hold
That was
on.
today.
That was today. You said that, yeah.
No.
And then you also
No,
said
I
that you
said
fucked with
if I
200.
want.
So you've
No.
fallen in love with 200 women?
I said. Hold on. No, I didn't say about love or stay with her. I said if I knock her up, she's gonna be hot enough that I'm not gonna get bored with her.
What?
But you said that you don't do one night.
I mean, yeah, why not? Whatever works. Is that you, Dusty?
Yes. Oh.
Hold on.
That is him. That is him either way.
There we go.
Oh no, it's Imperious with a voice changer. Look out at the
Is
waiting.
Imperious? Is he free again on your show flow, or did he get re-sentenced again?
Imperious is still free. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Free at last.
Yeah,
Free at
he's
last.
super. Oh, he's super good. Imperious on flows. He's so respectful up there.
Is that because of Chuck or Flo?
Because of flow, because he was banned for so long.
Okay. Sticking
Yeah,
carrot.
not like once you give him rules and you show that you're not gonna back down, he more or less behaves. Like he'll spurg out. He would have spurged out on flows if Sarah or Andrew were up there and Flo let him up. That's just who he is.
Mm-hmm.
But by and large, most of the time he will behave once you give him rules and you're like, this is how it has to be.
That's the same motherfucker got to have this discussion about a grown man, whether he can behave or not, and all that weird shit.
That's wild. But that's the. I got a video for you. Whenever you watch police videos, OG, you're gonna trip out on this one.
Go ahead and drop it in the back. The Imperious shit. You and Lauren, I tell you what, when you drop good videos, Lauren will be like, I got you. I'll up the ante. Because Lauren does a lot of good work. But when you drop a good video, she's like, and that gets her noggin jogging, and then she'll find a good body cam video.
This was wild. I don't even know what this guy was thinking.
So, Flo, what's your opinion on this so far?
On what?
The Imperious stuff. I thought you had opinion. I'm sorry. Shit.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't. What, Imperious got kicked out and he's being angry about it? Like, I don't know.
Big man.
Been here before.
Tuesday.
Same shit, different bowls. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Same shit, different toilet.
Yeah.
That might be true, Mike 23.
Stand, you flexed on it.
Yeah,
like
I
it was
don't.
like proud. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. If I said if I want to fuck a girl, she better be so hot
What do you
that
think
I'm
he
not going to
looks
want to
like?
fuck her more than
Michael
less
Carter.
than one time.
I
Is
don't
that
think
not
he
what I
looks
said?
I'm not.
Is that not what I
don't
said,
think
sir?
about it.
Did I not
I don't
say?
have a picture of him in my
Did
head,
I not
no.
say the reason I wouldn't do one night stand is because the women I fuck are hot enough that I'm going to want to supposedly fuck them more than once?
Where is
Yeah,
Ike, man?
he
When you
said
need
that.
him?
He did say that.
My bar.
That's funny, by the way, Landry.
That is funny.
That was funny. Oh damn, Landry's not even there.
Imperious. It's getting. Whew.
Yeah, that last one he did say.
Like I am the least inconsistent, and that's what pisses people off. My logical train is unbroken, unbroke. It cannot be. It's impenetrable.
That's
No one can
definitely
beat me. That's why I'm so bored, and I don't have any respect for people or channels. Find me someone that can find me somebody. Is there no one left?
I can't imagine.
My dad.
I could want to.
It
They're not
reminds me of a
everybody.
patient in a
Anybody-
mental institution, like in the ER 24-hour psycho. Like these guys will stand up and they will have a whole monologue, like they really believe they are standing in the place that they in their minds they're at, and not in a 24-hour holding cell. It's so bizarre.
That's kind of what
How
he's doing
bizarre.
here.
So
Right.
I'll back up Imperius. He has a little bit of credibility in my book, but there's paper tigers like Jared Busk and Bad Apple Media who are e-thugs that spurg out, crash out, melt down.
I mean, to
There's no
be fair,
pushback.
Bad Apple Media did go to Tarek's house.
Yeah, yeah, but now he's cupcakes with Tarek, and
Yeah.
he's doing the same. He's stuck in the same loop, so I can't take him credibility anymore.
And Bad Apple Media went to Tarek's house to try to make a new friend.
Yeah, apparently. So
that is wild.
Has to say,
think there's something
fucking
to
talk
that.
about following logic. You are fucking an impetus.
I've missed you, Peril. It's been a
Follow
long
that
time.
logic. Follow that logic. Have a good night.
Oh, you that go? Oh, he left.
I love
It's
Peril.
very simple. I want to
got
get
wrecked
kicked
by
off
old man
channels to
Jenkins.
be able to speak at less places because it's a bigger ego boost for me. I want to get kicked off places. Every time I'm kicked off a place of nerds online, I know I'm winning in real life.
Mm-hmm.
That's
that
what
is
you
the
fucking
most-
losers don't get. This
that is
this
the most
online
clear
world,
sign of real
real
life winning
people
is
in
when you
real
get kicked off a
real
panel.
people in real life make fun of you queers.
You're one
That's
of
the
us,
point. And
dude.
that I just like coming on it is because it's my entertainment. So yeah,
Bingo, bingo. If you got an ego and you use your ego, that's caring about what everybody else has to say. Logic. Right.
Like,
He
he
got
literally
stuck in
did
it
just
now.
say that he gains like self-value from
Yeah,
like
everything.
being kicked
When
off
you
panels and
listen
stuff,
long
but
enough,
I thought he was above it all. It's
just
kind of confusing.
constantly. It never stays consistent. It's kind of fascinating.
Yeah, really.
But he'll keep going forever. I think if we sat here for 9 hours, he'd stay. Would you?
oh, absolutely, because I never lose.
But he doesn't stay
It's
online on the
nothing to do
internet
with
looking at
losing.
losers all day.
No,
It's the reason why I only beef I have right now.
No coke, no meth, just herb.
There you go.
See, this
Lame.
is
Whatever
time,
that
obviously, and here I
means.
am
He said, Flo said lame. That's crazy.
engaging in it. But I want to ask you, do you see any I guess I'll ask Coda here because this is something that is meaningful to me, right? Where we have these spaces to where in this area, I would hope that you would treat it the same as your own. Do you think that it should be pointed out when people, not Imperius, but others do things that might be trying to sabotage another person's channel underhandedly? Because that's the topic that I started up before Imperius made it the Imperius show.
Oh yeah, I mean certainly. Like obviously, like you want people. If there are people running around like doing what you just described, like I think it's probably good for people to be made aware of that, so they know whether or not it's safe to like bring those people on their platforms, right?
So if I came to your show and I as a joke, you were streaming on OBS and you had your whole screen up and you could see everything there, and I immediately went to the private chat. So you knowing you'd open it and just did hard R, and over on my channel I say, no, we don't say anything here. We are very strict in our rules, and you cannot even go there. And then I also, when I left your area, when I was in your area and you left to go to the bathroom, I immediately went into talking about manufacturing of weapons in great detail. Would that be a little bit of a red flag for you?
Yeah.
You seem like a reasonable man, so I want to ask you.
I think so. I think.
What is he talking about?
I'll tell you. Flo, Flo and Joe, both of you, remember the time that I asked you if you wanted to be an arms dealer, Flo?
Yes.
He is insinuating, because he has mentioned it up, that you were we were underhandedly trying to sabotage his channel by discussing that topic and trying to violate TOS. And I do remember
Sabotage Flo's channel?
No, sabotage his channel, Modern Man's, because we were on there. And I do
okay,
remember
that's what it
correctly, there were 2 or 3 times when he brought it up and his concern. Flo even said, we will stop talking about this if you want to, but we're talking about it. We're not displaying it. We're not touching it. We're doing none of that. Yeah. But that's what he's insinuating right there, that we were underhandedly trying to talk about TOS stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think I was there. I think I was there for that.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody
I
seen
didn't-
me like bring up pictures of my guns on my channel?
Yes. We've seen you with that blood on your nose or where the kickback did something.
Right. So I don't. Yeah, no. If he's still feeling weird about it, that's, I don't know, his issue.
Right. But that's what he's insinuating.
Oh, okay. That's silly.
Wonder where he went. Convenient
Fair
timing.
enough.
Yeah, probably would have been good
not,
time. What the fuck?
he's been gone for a minute. But let's
Yeah.
run it back to what Imperious's first beef with me was.
I think.
So what's your beef
Yeah.
with OG?
Well, look, I'm not even like that mad. I'm more like it's an annoyance of like. It's like having to see. It's like being disappointed in somebody and just wanting to like fucking beat this shit. Like, God damn it! Why do you have to make me fucking do this?
So
like-
you mean you
They-
care? So that's
yeah,
why
I
you
do.
kind of-
I care about that, but I feel like I have to whack him in the head once in a while. Like
All
he-
this is bait
look,
that's
okay, so-
worked other places, and he's throwing it out trying to get the shit to work here. I'm thinking now
Mm-hmm.
that he thinks this is his fame. He's Howard Stern. I'm gonna be the shockiest jockey, fuck around. And when I go in these places, I am famous. I am putting on my show, and it's better than anyone else's at everybody else's channel expense.
It works better when you're hosting it, though. It's
Yeah,
much
do this
easier.
shit at your own crib, right?
Exactly, and that's what he doesn't get. United House of Polaris, my friend, I typically agree, but, and there is a but, sometimes I use OBS and go onto other people's streams in StreamYard, and I'll talk with them, and I'll be hosting a live, and occasionally you can't help but to show the back chat when you're doing that, and I know I'm not the only one. And there is nefarious purposes there, and if I see private stuff in the back chat, I like do everything I can to not show it.
Yeah, I think you can erase the shit from the back chat. I think I've seen people.
You're
do that.
wrong. You're wrong,
I'm
Joe.
wrong.
You're wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only way anything gets erased in the back chat, and it doesn't get erased, is if you leave and come back. You just can't see the stuff previous in the back chat.
Right.
You have to be there. You have to be there. Be square. You know.
Well,
So
the
even,
issue is that he.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Go
even the guy whose show it is, the host, he can't erase the shit either back there. I think you're
don't-
right. No, you're right. He cannot, because I've seen people tolerate crazy shit back there. If they could erase it, they would.
Exactly.
Had Sarah, the Raging Tomato, on his channel, right?
Sure.
And me and I go back Sarah like 4 years, 4 years. I knew her way before she was on YouTube.
Hey,
I knew
we need you to switch your icon. I'm sorry, Imperious.
No, it's
We
not a
got
big deal. Shut up, Moose. I'm listening. I'm listening.
No, we got a pregnant lady in the audience. All right.
What's the icon? My icon isn't anything bad. It's literally a character from Diablo.
I can't even see his icon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's literally
That's
like
the problem.
Me neither.
We
It's all
can't
good.
see
You
it.
know what? Okay, here we go. We'll do this.
Carry on,
Okay,
carry on,
no,
carry
Here we
on.
go. You're stuck with me. All right, let's go.
Okay.
I'm like speakeasy
Yay.
now.
Yay!
Okay. And so, okay, so he has Sarah on, and you know the whole shit that connects with Wilson. You guys have been following on all that, I'm sure, correct?
Of course.
Okay. Well, and the problem is these low level YouTubers are trying to get scraps because this is how they make a living. See, like, and that there, I already don't have respect for people that are doing this to make a living. Now, if I can understand if you were someone that took this on as a hobby and it blew up and you started to, I get that.
So that being said, that's the end of the Imperious stuff, and I've already addressed what he said. I'll do it again. The reason that I didn't let you talk to Sarah was not to protect her or Andrew Wilson. I just don't let scumbag shit go down. If you wanted to ask a question, you could have sent a super chat. You sent a Cash App for a one-on-one. I honored that one-on-one with me, and you immediately attacked my guest. I don't know what else to tell you. You also broke TOS like 5 times.
And you're pretty liberal with that shit over there.
Well, yeah, no, the N word. Only me and you can say it over. We're the only ones allowed to say it. That and Kev. Kev gets a pass. Me, you, and Kev. If that way it weighs it out, right? A white guy says it, a black guy says it, and a mixed guy says it. So it's
Not
like,
just that.
it's
If
like
a guy bring
equilibrium.
up something and be like, "Is that okay to say here?" Normally, you're like, "Yeah, go ahead." You know, you're like, you're pretty liberal with your topic, as opposed to say the opposite. Would be maybe Sarah's room. If a motherfucker, say anything close to anything, you got to back off. And I don't know, but your room, motherfucker, can pretty much, or in 10th room, that's a better example. You better say the exact word. He don't want fake words. 10th just goofy as well. You like, no, go ahead. Tell me about how you were raped and as a kid and blah, blah. Yeah, he's stupid.
Exactly. So, Miss Cynthia, before we watch it, tell us a little bit about the police video you got for us.
Well, the reason it came out today, so it is a fairly fresh one. I'm confident you haven't seen it. And the reason that this one stuck out to me was the conversation had with old Joe last night in a statement he made. He said, the things that people do on the Panelverse are not things that they would do in real life, or they're starting to do in real life. And this video, I do believe, is a true example of that. And just to leave it in suspense,
Okay.
When are you allowed to pull the police over as a citizen?
Whenever you goddamn feel like it, all right?
Okay, we're gonna see somebody who agrees with you.
Citizen militias are the way to go. Put that pit maneuver on them. They'll never expect it. They'll never see it coming. They don't like it when you do it.
I've got friends who've done that. I've got plenty of friends who've done exactly what you're talking about.
Hey, have you ever been chased by the police and then call a homie to come and help run interference while you get away?
No,
answer that as your lawyer.
Yeah.
No, because I will answer. I won't answer it, but I will say I live in a rural area with lots of back roads, and I grew up driving on dirt roads.
I've gotten away and called friends.
Yeah, well, no,
I'm in the bushes behind so and so house. Come get me.
It's
shit.
like, hey, I'm in a police chase. I'm on I-45 heading north by Main Street. Oh, no problem. I'll be there. All right.
I don't put my homies in that. I don't put my homies in that situation because that's a whole slew of other charges.
And the chase got to be short. You got to bail quick. The longer it is, the more chance you get it caught. And I think that's goof ass shit. You're gonna call 100%. You take it a long time. Most motherfuckers hit the expressway, bail, hop off, and they bail some fucking where. And they're like super successful. I got friends who do this shit all the time and get away all the time. It's crazy. Never get caught.
When they see you on a dirt road, hit that perfect slide and not even fucking tap the brakes, they just stop. They just stop. They don't even continue.
He lived right.
They just stop. They just stop.
You know what else works is I've heard is the slow run. If you don't pull over, if it's for something like tags or whatever, rolling a stop sign, if you just keep driving and don't pull over, but also don't flee, they'll follow you for about half an hour.
What's the advantage of that, though?
Well, I mean, if you don't pull over, then they can't do some, they can't give you a ticket or run your name. But they're not going to shoot out the tires or throw a spike strip over somebody who's just not pulling over.
Or pit maneuver you, unless it's the Georgia State Patrol. The Georgia State Patrol will fuck your shit up.
What you do, this is how you get away. Hopefully, you go down somewhere, a street that's like an alley or a street with cars parked on both sides where the cop can't follow you. You hit your fucking alley so he can't drive. You bail and you quicker than him, or the city better than him, and that's still like the best way to get away. You leave a car and the rest of the police following you. They can't drive past.
If you live in an area that employs speed bumps, like on the municipality level, don't bother running because the cops don't have to pay for their suspension.
Yeah, that's true.
You do.
They be bombing down these streets, and we got speed bumps to slow us down. They be police down. They don't care. They be bombing down. They got to pay for that shit.
They don't give a fuck. They don't have to pay for the vehicle. In fact, if you're caught for fleeing, you have to pay for the vehicle.
And if you hit a street pole or anything like that, you also have to pay for the pole and the repair or the new stuff.
I didn't hear that. I mean, I didn't know this, but I guess it's true as I saw it on TV. A guy got convicted. Him and his guy go to rob something or something like that. Police jumps out from behind the counter or, in an aisle somewhere, shoots and kills his friend. He gets charged with murder. He's doing like 25 or 60
Yeah.
years or something. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that's just crossing the line, bro.
I have a buddy who got charged for vehicular assault on an officer because the officer pit maneuvered him.
See?
DAs be dirty, but let's get into this.
They ended
video.
up dropping it, but not until he'd spent like a month in max in solitary.
Jesus Christ.
Honking at me and following at an unsafe distance?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. Okay, do you have your driver's license
No.
on you?
I sure don't.
He going to jail.
Wow.
He's already broke the only law of the land, contempt of cop.
That'll get you there alone, but that no, I don't have a driver's license is against the law, as opposed to I'm not giving it to you. Why do I have to give it to you? Straight out, no, I don't have one. That's kind of an admission there to at least one law being broken.
You better call your chief right now. You
Damn.
Brother came in hot.
Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
Potato bird. This is Imperious in real life.
Yeah. No. We have one. We were talking about something else, but I mean, it's more or less a chill stream.
That's not very nice.
She's got to bring him down at this point.
God damn, brother went hard.
She's afraid. First of all, right? That's why she's saying the chief ain't coming. If you don't figure that one out, that's why she's saying that shit. And by her tolerating all of these things that he's saying, that looks fearful too, because she'd have been called in. We got a crazy one back up, coming so and so. She'd have called everybody out. She knows that if she was breaking the law, all the people I've known that pull police over, they get away with it and make great videos. Police, I'm sorry, y'all know I wasn't supposed to be speeding. I don't know. I don't know the laws, man, but they do it.
Yeah, I mean, like, cops aren't supposed to be on their cell phones, but it's kind of a moot point when they got a whole ass computer to type on.
Yes.
Yeah, for real.
Yes.
The
I'm not
fleeing
sure.
from the cops argument is really interesting to me.
Talk to me.
Not that I would ever personally do such a thing.
There's a but there. Why is it interesting, Greg?
It's just interesting. I've always I've watched it, and again, not admitting nothing. I think that there, I know of some good stories about how people have gotten away from the cops. And
Now I
again,
see
and I'm sure. While I'm certain that there's no.
I'll say it outright. When I see it, I am 9 times out of 10. Let's say this guy killed his wife or something beforehand. I am hoping the dude get away. I'm that dude. Run! I'm that dude. On motorcycles, I'll be like, yeah, smoke them. Any cars, I'll be wanting to get away, man. I'm not.
No, I think we're piecing together why you like fast cars, Grin.
Yes,
Grin had a wild side.
I'm not really. All right, I'll give you one story. I used to come home really late at night, and because I ran movie theaters while I was in college. That was one of my college jobs. I was a manager.
Say one of
a theater chain. Yeah, and so I'd close up the theater at 1 o'clock. I'd hang out for a while, then I'd leave, right? And I'd get home like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and there's only 2 people on the road besides me, and that's the drunks and the cops.
The cops.
That's it. Ain't nobody else. And so I'm really not paying attention how fast I'm going. I know that I do know that the street I was on is like 35 miles an hour. I know that. I understand that. I have no problem with that. But I'm probably doing like 50, 55 because all I want to do is get home and go to bed. That's it. That's all I'm thinking about. And I see this car coming towards me, and it's got fog lights on top of a car. Now, in the South, you see fog lights on top of trucks all the time. That's no big deal. But on a car, I was thinking, what kind of gay-ass shit is this? And
on the top of a car, I've never seen that.
On the top of a car, I've never seen that before. I'm like, what kind of gay-ass shit is this? And right about the time I'm awake enough to realize that that's a cop, I go flying
That's
by.
a bar. That's a bar on the cop car.
That's the white lights on the cop car, and he's trying to identify what kind of vehicle I'm in. Right about the time I wake up enough to understand that that's what's going on, I'm already past him. And I look in my rearview mirror, and he keeps going for a little ways, and then I see him start to flip a U-turn. So I make a right immediately, like bam. I'm in my neighbor. I'm kind of know where I'm at. I'm almost in my neighborhood. Make a right. I go down. I make another right. I go down. I make another right. I come out behind him as he's turning right into where I turned right into, and I just cruised home.
All right, we got him, boys. Move in. We got an admission.
That's right.
We've been looking for you a long time,
you, pal.
Been looking for a long time.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, they would have to be, but yeah, it was. And I'm like, I know he didn't see what it was. I know he doesn't know what kind of vehicle this is. I know he doesn't have a license plate number. I mean, there's nothing. Like, he's just gonna have to give this one up. And
I fucked up, and there was a family friend that's a cop, and he's the one who patrols our neighborhood, and he's very rarely out of our neighborhood. And I was doing one of my night drives, and I didn't stop for a particular cop, and I came home. He was just waiting in the driveway with a big ass smile, like, "What? Where have you been, good sir?" I'm like, "I had to go to the store." He goes, "You wasn't over by so and so, were you?" I'm like, no." He goes, "Oh, okay. Here you go." And he just handed me a ticket for speeding.
Oh, wow. I thought he was gonna let you get away, man.
I'm like, fuck.
Nah. I got a buddy. He decides to do the shit I'm talking about, where you bail a car and run somewhere in his neighborhood. They just built a really massive new complex of apartments. Turns out they all got light sensors. So as he's running in the dark, they just lighten up, revealing everywhere he go. You calling me on the phone. God damn it. So we had to go get him. He did the shit Cynthia was talking about. Call while getting chased by the police.
See, technology just be fucking people up.
Right, click, click, click as he's running down the street. Click,
And you
click,
can just drop your location, and they can keep up with where you're going and meet you where you're at. It's wild.
Well, yeah, this was regular cell phones. This is before the smartphone shit.
Well, let's get back to this video. Let's see how this woman handles this.
Or how Karen or Kevin this guy gets.
If I ask for another one, but I'll take one. He's refusing to identify himself.
I'm asking for your supervisor.
Supervisor can come down, but not my chief.
Your supervisor can come here.
He crossed that
You have
line.
no
She
business
called
pulling
the
me over.
supervisor.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, Lauren. I don't know it. What is that?
But you were trying to pull me over.
I didn't do nothing wrong. I was behind you. Can you determine from your mirrors what's safe? Because this says right here that may appear to be closer than
10-4, do we have any recent contacts with it?
Stand by. Confirming you said one failing to identify.
10-4, the driver is.
10-4.
Scream for help. Get out of the car and scream for help.
Did she say what she pulled
The
him over
driver
for?
is talking to his own child, who's also in the vehicle.
Start screaming for help.
Oh, no.
That's wild, right?
It depends. If it's a small doe in a kid headlight, then it's a sad thing. If I got friends though, who kids are vicious. You don't even want them to get out the car because they'll rip their car apart. I don't know. So I don't want to. Did he say why? The police say why they're stopping him yet? Because I don't see a charge yet.
He was flashing his lights at her, and she
Honking
felt
his horn.
afraid, so she pulled him over.
Yeah, but
that's
no
all
law
she
yet,
said.
no legal reason that yet. So far, I don't think
Nope.
so. Lawfully, he doesn't have to present his license. Well, I guess technically he does. He'll beat it in court so far.
Oh, Bobby Hill, that's I don't know you. That's my purse.
The kid got out and did it. Oh my god!
And this
said,
is a future adult. Like, this is this child's
Yeah.
childhood. Like, this is normal to him. When the cops come, we're gonna act crazy.
I got people who kids go. One cop gave him shit. He went and got a fucking bullhorn and videotaped him giving him shit. And he know his laws. Right? He's like a young teenager. He know his laws though. And you know, like this nigga gonna be vicious.
Sorry about that. I dropped off or some shit. I don't know. Sorry.
Rage quit.
We gotta run this back.
I have rage.
Child who's also in the
If this shit is fucking. You have been kicked in the
Nope,
testicle.
and now it's gonna quit because my wife's calling. I'll be back.
All right, well.
All right, fair enough. I got to run that back anyway. That kid gets out. Help!
I can't believe the kid did this, man. Damn.
Bobby Hill, Bobby, this is the anti Hank Hill, bro. This is crazy.
This is Imperious.
Vehicle.
What you got, Hank? What you got?
Yeah, then I will get him for the freaking noise ordinance for that one. I'm freaking.
This is wild to see.
Oh yeah, if I'm trying to take a nap, now I lived on that road, the police would be the least of his problem. I'm finna hurl some paintballs or some rocks or something. Shut the fuck up.
This is what cops deal with a lot.
Good.
Yeah, but she brought this on herself. Like he didn't do anything.
Sir, do you want me to explain the law to you? Or do you want my supervisor to?
Look at Jimothy. He's moving in. He about to tase that kid. Look at it.
Take him down. He ready to take him down.
All right, little Billy, get back in the car, sir.
No furtive movements.
I got he's got the little handcuffs.
Right. We got them for babies too.
The law that I was honking my horn at?
No, that you have to identify yourself.
Only if I had committed a crime, which I have not done.
Unlawful use of the horn. That's crazy.
Both of those will hold up in court.
This is wild.
Would it be like a $20 fine? Like, what?
And then if you don't give me your driver's license,
I'm waiting for your supervisor. Once I ask for your supervisor, you're supposed to go wait in your vehicle until it comes.
Okay.
Poor kid.
I don't have to wait. And I'm not going to.
What's that one cop from that one sheriff's deputy from that one show that was in black and white? Barney Fife. What the hell is Barney Fife looking in the window for? That's crazy. That's crazy. But it's a fact, though. The mirrors do make things look closer than they appear.
What's
It is
the
a
rule
fact.
for how close you can follow? Anyone?
A car, or a car and a half length. Like one car and 1/2. Depending on where you're at.
Per 10 miles an hour. So if it's 60, it's 6 car lengths according to the way it's written. So if it's 10 miles an hour, you can be 1 car length. He just said he was 1 car length behind. I guarantee you they were going faster than 10 miles an hour. His ass is probably gonna lose.
I doubt it.
Okay,
They're gonna
good.
try to maximize him, but I doubt he'll lose. He's a dick, but he's
We'll
done
probably
nothing
never
wrong so
know.
far.
You always have to be so confrontational when you deal with us.
Because you guys, listen,
why?
this is about transparency.
Barney Fife look like he's trying to stare down a kid, bro. What the hell?
You better, I wonder if Andy gave him his bullet.
Oh man, because he does he does seem like this is his way of communicating, and it's normal to him, and he's not understanding why the police have an issue with it. Or
And now OG may be right because dudes dealt with him for, come on, man, why you got to be like this? Now OG might be right. He might let him get away with it because this nigga do it all the time. We'll see.
Hilarious is right. Barney Fife is itching to take these criminals in, bro. He's like, I can't wait to punch that kid in the face. like he's like, I'm gonna tase you, you little bad. Hell! It is illegal in all 50 states to talk on your cell phone while operating a motor vehicle.
Yeah, I would have assumed that the police would have played some type of special exclusion for police officers or something. I'm with you. I think
No,
it's-
the only thing that they're allowed to operate is that big ass computer.
There's exceptions here in Kansas. There probably are everywhere, right? It's like emergencies, which would probably fall under all police shit, right? Emergencies, navigation.
Yeah, that seemed like that would have been a way out. You don't know if I was, emergency, somebody was dying.
And actually, I think it's legal here to talk on your cell phone while driving. It's not legal to be like Facebooking.
I think here you can't.
You can use hands-free devices almost everywhere.
Here you can have it in your hand, but you can't be, and they specify text messages, phone, so and so, what you can't be doing on it, which is pretty liberal as far as most places go.
Construction zone, it is. If you're on your phone like this, you can be hands-free in the construction zone.
I agree, Hank.
You want me to tase him? Yes, I would like that very much, actually.
That bitch escalating. We can get him for disorderly. Assaulting an officer. I didn't hear the tase part, but I bet you it was her yelling out, "Want me to tase him?" She's got that evil energy.
Got it, Barney Fife.
Run, dude! Don't get a season.
Did he say run?
You're about to get.
He's talking to his kid.
Did he tell him to run?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy cow, this is the worst parent
Like they're
ever.
by a cemetery. Where's the kid going?
Jesus.
Some houses property he can cut through.
Dude, I'm gonna. I want my kid.
And out to the jail.
Ooh, good
luck. The judge is gonna be very happy.
I want to know what the outcome with the kid was.
Well, I want to know what the kid was doing. Was he fighting himself?
That's crazy that they didn't even let their fucking father tell his kid to stop. That's wild.
Or who's coming to pick the kid up? Like, what's gonna happen to the kid? Is he arrested?
Yep.
That's wild. The cops be like, why do they hate us?
Happy this all started over honking my horn. I don't know.
Bet you the dude who, because this is one of the ones where they say all the charges and shit after the video. I wonder if he says anything about the kid. I want to say he won't.
My lawyer's gonna be happy with that.
Until his grandmother arrived to pick him and the.
I've never been happier to be wrong.
Good. Good. I'm glad.
Like I've never been happier to be wrong in my life. Honestly.
Vehicle up. Joe was charged with resisting obstructing an officer, disorderly conduct, and battery to a law enforcement officer. While the suspect never sued over this matter as promised, court records indicate the suspect has been repeatedly sued in court for injunctions against abusive conduct, failing to pay rent, repeated issues of failing to pay child support, disputes over child paternity, failing to pay rent, and civil evictions. In both 2020
This fucking cop meat writer put all of his business out here. That's crazy.
Oh my!
That's fucking wild. Oh, you hate the cops? I bet you. This motherfucker don't pay child support. Child
support. His ex-woman hates him. He owes money at the bar on his tab. Jeez.
El Perro, hit the link if you're that mad, because nobody's cheering on the cops. If you're that mad about our conversation yesterday, chill out.
Oh, I do believe you're absolutely right, Peril. They are destroying families. This poor child.
The kid literally didn't do anything but listen to his father.
Right.
The fuck?
2023 and 2024, the suspect was prohibited against engaging in conduct or contact with certain victims he had previously targeted. The suspect also has an extensive criminal history, listing dozens of suspected misdemeanor and felony charges. In the incident presented in the body cam, the suspect ultimately pleaded guilty to resisting or obstructing an officer twice. The matter was fully adjudicated last month, and he was sentenced to 12 months of probation, required to write a letter of apology, attend anger management, and work to obtain full-time employment.
In a society obsessed with standing up for yourself, why do so many people confuse self-advocacy?
That's fucking crazy. That is crazy. I got one more. It's not a police cam. It is a dash cam.
Those are good.
Carrying stores for about 5 factory tanks, and that was about all they were good for. They lasted that for many years, which would change the engine. Keep them updated and that thing. But most of them were wrecked. Had to be pensioned off and scrapped. But quite interesting all the same. And that's
You're not going to use his windshield wipers?
I heard that.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. What's how Colorado is with those 2-lane highways, one way each way?
I think that was considered a light tank. And it won't
Uh-oh.
it's not all that right.
I'm expecting the
It
worst.
is in many
El Perro, that is not what happened. You and I just had an agreement. Me and you were having a good conversation, and you are in your feelings because I don't agree with you, and I more or less used logic to disprove what you said. I understand you're a sovereign citizen. It's your right to believe in things that I disagree with, but don't come to my channel being an ass, especially when I've showed you respect at every turn. I would appreciate that same respect.
the forerunner of the modern tank. It has far more of the modern tank in it than any British equivalent at the time. The first thing is, of course, the rotating turret with a full 360-degree rotation. And secondly, the engine, the four-cylinder Renault engine, is at the back in a separate compartment. So you have the front, the engine at the back. It's much more in that sense like a modern tank. It's also got a sprung suspension. British tanks didn't have. The only difference was it
Road rage? That's what this is?
Yeah, I still don't know the cause of the road rage. Because I seen a short of this video, and I asked Lauren if she could find it, and she found the actual the dash cam footage for it.
And the gunner tank commander sitting in the turret. It didn't really matter.
Now you're calling the cops.
El Perro, I didn't interrupt you. I was the one reading the definitions. I did call you a sovereign citizen. Don't bring my father into anything. And I'm not going to pull that card, but don't do it. Show respect or get out. Come on panel and voice your opinions or get out. Plain and simple. It's also not ego. It's also not ego to tell you you're wrong about definitions. My brother and Cynthia, do you mind pulling up your stream?
Yes.
And going to where me and El Perro were talking?
Yes.
Okay. We can do a review of that if you don't mind.
Not at all.
911, require police, fire, or ambulance. Police, please. Somebody's trying to back up into me on the highway. I'm driving backwards on the shoulder.
Oh my goodness, that dude looks serious.
James Turner.
What's sad is it looks like homie pulled over to try to help somebody in distress, and the dude's just like, "Fuck you."
That's not logical. I mean, it would have been logical, but now we know more. He didn't want to pass the guy because he didn't want him to get behind him. That's what he was afraid of. He was just trying to stay behind him. He wasn't trying to help him in distress. He was just trying to. The dude, something already happened beforehand. That guy's slowing down so he can pass him. He doesn't want to. He pulls and stays behind him. That's more logical at this point.
Okay, fair enough.
Won't let me record on my phone, but I am. Dennis was trying to
He's so nervous.
RAV4 white. I don't have the license plate.
Ontario. This happened in Canada. Crazy.
Cannot stand.
A white RAV4. Okay, they're gonna try and ram me head on. I'm in danger. What's your vehicle? I'm in danger. I'm in Honda Accord. Okay, I'm in danger.
This nigga crazy.
Why are you running into me? I'm here. The only 11.
That's the same guy from the last video gonna jump out.
For real. That's what I'm expecting.
That's not true.
Bro, in this situation, as soon as they started coming at me, bro, I would have just gassed it, put that bitch
Right?
in drive.
That's what I'm thinking too. We both
like,
this car today.
So y'all talking about head on? You just went with okay.
Bro, he had time to buckle. He had time to buckle up that seatbelt and fucking put that bitch in drive against the speed, boy.
And pull the seat back as far as you can and go.
Because I promise you, at the same time, I would have been having my left hand on the steering wheel and up in something else and through the windshield.
Make sure
I ain't
you
even
roll
gonna
down
lie
the
to you.
Make sure you roll down the window.
I was thinking once I saw he matched his speed, you go bumper to bumper, you hit your brakes, you have him pushing you that way.
Oh, I
Because
envision
this shit's uncalled for. If you're this ignorant to do this to somebody in society, you're
Yeah.
ignorant enough to kill them, and at that point, you have lost your right to
And it's
exist.
raining out there. You risked a lot of other people's lives busting U-turns and shit in order to kill this guy.
Yeah, for real.
On 11, he's going to try and run me into the bridge. I'm in danger right now.
He pushing.
On the bridge.
Now it's trying to hit the gas, pal.
On the bridge. He's running into me. On the bridge. Highway 11. Highway 11. I'm in danger.
He ain't even trying to get out of there.
Injured at all? No, he's looking at me. He's yelling at me. He's looking at me. He ran into me. I'm in danger.
There you go.
I'm headed towards the police station.
Oh, this is just gonna get worse because that nigga ain't dead. Oh, this
I'm
is
not
fucked
running
up.
from him, but he ran into me, so I'm headed towards the house. What color is the route? White. I need a cop now. He ran into me.
I'm expecting to pop up in the rear view, bro.
Highway 11 taking right towards the Smithsonian Mall. I have my I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm not used to getting chased. He's gonna try to kill me. I'm not sure why. What? Do you know the person? No, I don't know. Can I have a cop now, please? I'm headed towards the cop station. Is the RAV4 following you? Yes, he's still following me towards the cop station. He's chasing me. He's passing me.
Damn!
I'm in front of Ow!
Ooh!
Ow! He's gonna hit me again. I can't see anything. Yeah, I understand that. We have help on the way. He hit me. He's driving away towards Walmart, I think. I'm hit in front of Timmy's.
You say you better than right?
Near 65, right? Yeah, I'm on 65.
No, the RAV4 is heading towards Walmart on 65.
Yeah. Is he okay?
Oh wow, citizens come to check on him. That's
Did he
great.
drive away? Can I roll down that one? I don't know. Thank you so much. Thank you.
That's me. That's me.
Right.
No, that's based as fuck because that person was acting for no fucking reason.
Thanks, Karen.
That's
right. Thanks,
Karen, the hero that
right, that you wanted to be all this time. Finally, your skills have come to use. Karen,
Every
you have your
Karen
time in the spotlight.
Every Karen harmonized at once in the universe.
They all felt it.
they were relaxed, relief. The rain even stopped.
Right.
Police officer. Maybe. Yeah. No. Do you guys know number of? Okay. I don't know where my phone is, but the police are talking with me right now.
Yes.
Do you have the number? Yeah. Did he run you off the road? Yeah. Yeah. But it's all the way from the bridge. He started backing up at me. Where? What bridge? The bridge over there.
Yeah,
I
Canada.
was following him. He
Over
ran into
there.
nearby traffic, and then I flashed my lights at him to let him know, don't.
RCMP pops up. What's this all about?
What's this all about?
Drive into traffic. Here, ma'am, do you have the? I think she's calling. Okay, you good, buddy?
His version is it started because I flashed my lights at him. That dude crazy. Sure wasn't a woman? Think you gotta fast forward it or something, bro.
He must be going to
Damn it, Lauren, you couldn't get us a cleaner copy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Did they catch the guy? What happened?
There is a news story about this. So hold on, let me. I was watching the news story. Let me get it pulled up. It was crazy. Dude did a whole news interview on it.
I like how fast I can type. Did you hear that?
That's crazy.
I'm getting good, bro. I'm getting good.
An Ontario man is counting his blessings this New Year's Eve after having a nerve-wracking experience on the road. He was confronted on a northern highway by another driver who tried to run him off the road.
He's gonna try and run me into the bridge. I'm in danger right now. I'm in danger on the bridge.
The victim was on the call to police at this point, clearly terrified. The vehicle was rammed repeatedly. He did eventually safety, and the man driving the SUV was stopped by police and arrested. The man who recorded the dash cam video is James Turner, and he joins me now. First of all, James, are you okay after that ordeal?
He looked like the guy's voice.
Likely fully recover within the next month.
So how did it all start?
I see the driver, I couldn't tell at that time what vehicle it was, swerve into oncoming traffic, barely miss a car, and then swerve back into our lane. I flashed my high beams at the car. That's a way to communicate. Hey, just maybe get off your cell phone, stop texting and driving. I don't know what's going on here, but just please pay attention. And after that, you can see they pull over to the side.
This went from scary to life-threatening.
Very much so.
What happened?
Very much so. Honestly, it happened pretty fast, but the person obviously couldn't get reverse back into me fast enough, so they swung around and decided to hit me head on.
Tell me about the bridge.
So the bridge, it's at least a 200-foot drop into a frozen / cold / icy water that's very deadly at this time of year, as local people will know. So when you see him push me onto the bridge and slam me against the side, I was worried. I wondered.
Just by that little piece, as a trucker, I can tell you that is not a 100-foot drop. Still scary.
But,
still fucked up.
Oh, he has.
That is nowhere near a 100-foot drop.
He has post-traumatic stress from this situation.
Right? He sounds like a bitch. He has post-traumatic stress syndrome from life. I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Drive over bridges from now on.
You can look at his shirt and the collection behind him. You see he don't spend a lot of time outdoors.
Brother spent his entire childhood in lockers.
Right.
Like Neil deGrasse Tyson when he graduated high school, 1,000 lockers wept in unison.
We'll miss you,
If
Neil.
my legacy was good, whether or not I'd been kind enough, whether or not I was a good example to my nephews and nieces and to my future stepchildren. Like,
Meaning you thought your life was
He
about
thought he
you.
was going to die.
Yeah, well, if you go down 200 feet into freezing cold water, I'm not that good of a swimmer. I'm chubby, so I'll float okay, but it's not fun.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do that. I'm kind of boring.
James, I'm glad you're all right, boring or not. I'm glad you survived. And thank you so much for sharing your story with us.
I want to know. I want to know what he did or who the person that did it was.
Yes, they did say he was popped and arrested, which they had to play. Karen was on top of it. She was all on the internet.
Well,
She was
Trevor,
ready to go.
Trevor McLoden is apparently the guy's name. Who hit him? Who hit him?
This might be why old Joe is so upset and just nervous at life because it's going down like that in Canada.
Is old Joe in Canada?
Mm-hmm. Old Joe's in Canada.
That's interesting. Interesting. I don't know what he was. That is interesting to me. I'm not sure what he was looking for here. That he could say that a place like Flo's is toxic, but Tommy's is worthy of watching. You not understand toxicity? I don't know. It's contradictory. It seems to me.
Oh yeah, he. Miss Donna sent me one, but it ends in a fatality, and I don't know if.
I have another one. If you're looking for one, Hank. When we reviewed that on Flows last night, Sarah and Hank just had nothing but great things to say about you for when you were talking to old Joe.
Excellent.
Who? Me?
No, Hank. Because did you see Hank and old Joe's interaction?
I did not.
Oh.
Yeah, show that.
Let's do that cop video that you have because you bring bangers, and then we'll go. Then we'll review the sections on your stream from last night.
Got you.
Miss Donna in Texas, if you're watching, I'm hesitant to show the ones where someone passes.
Yeah.
Everyone wants zombies.
It's a gray area from my understanding. Actually, you know what, Miss Donna, you support me. I will risk it.
Nice. Okay.
Because I watched it. I did watch it myself.
We'll save mine for another time. Donna, let's go. Ooh, I want to see it too.
Apparently, this gentleman went to prison for a crime he didn't commit.
Oh, I saw this, Donna. I saw this.
Can't mute my shit.
Yep. Yep.
Stay down! Dude, he was kicking his ass.
Who? What?
He was punching the shit out of him. And I just happened to be driving by, and I was scared for him, dude. He was punching the shit out of him.
Not very. Okay, cool. He was gassing when I first got here. It was gas to stop.
Oh, cool. Hey.
On October 16th, 2023, in Camden County, Georgia, a 53-year-old man named Leonard Allen Cure, who had been exonerated 3 years earlier after more than 16 years in prison for a wrongful conviction.
Oh shit, I heard about this. This was big in Georgia.
Was pulled over for speeding on Interstate 95 near the Florida line. According to the Georgia Bureau of Investigation, the deputy instructed him to exit his vehicle and place his hands behind his back. When he did not comply, the deputy deployed a stun gun. A physical struggle ensued, during which Cure grabbed the deputy's neck and face. The deputy then shot Cure at close range. Despite emergency medical treatment, Cure did not survive.
We're stopping Camden.
Clear off of that 20, you're trying to show white Subaru Forester.
10-4, change that out to a T-Tango.
I saw that link you posted, Joe. You want to watch that one next?
Well, goof ass over here talking and comment. Didn't even know I was muted. Yes. Yeah.
All right, bet we can.
Step out. Get out. Get out. Put your hands back here. I ain't doing shit.
Ooh.
Put your damn hands back here. Who are you? Staff Sergeant of the Sheriff's Office. My name is Wade. I don't care. Step to the rear of this vehicle.
Oh, this I remember this.
In the name of the law of the state of Georgia, step back here now or you're getting tased. Watch me now. Put your hands on the back of that truck. Do you see that? Put your hands on the back of that truck. Back of the truck. Both hands. Turn around. 34. Can you send me another unit?
You should have been did that. You gotta know that tough guy shit ain't gonna work on this dude.
Your name is Officer who? Staff Sergeant Aldridge with the Camden County Sheriff's Office. Who county? Camden County. Put your hand behind your back. Do I have a warrant? Wait. No.
Just wait.
Excuse me. Either put your hands behind your back or you're getting tased. I'm telling you that right now. Why am I getting tased? Because you are under arrest for speeding and reckless driving. I'm not driving. Nobody was hurt. How was I speeding? You passed me doing 100 miles an hour. Okay, so that's a speeding ticket, right? Sir, tickets in the state of Georgia are criminal offenses. I don't have a ticket in Georgia. You do now? Why? Yeah. You passed me doing 100 miles an hour. And what? I'm not going to hands jail? Behind your back. Yes, you are going to jail. Hands behind your back.
Just for clarification, for going, I think it's 30 over the speed limit, you can be arrested in the state of Georgia.
All right.
And if he's going 100, if he's going 100 on the interstate in Georgia, the speed limit on the interstate is 70 miles per hour.
Yeah.
So yeah, he can go to jail.
I was thinking the same. And shit, I forgot what the fuck I wanted to say something about. Dude. I don't know. It'll pop as soon as you start playing the video. It'll pop in my head. What the fuck I wanted to say.
We'll just pause it, Joe.
Put your hands behind your back.
Oh my goodness.
It makes sense now why they roll up on 6-on-1. That's crazy.
And what I was gonna say was, I think this is the cop who says, what state you from, or where you from? He's like, from he almost said something about God. It would have been in the first 3 or 4 sentences, and they kept running the clip about that shit. He was so afraid that he was like, in the name of God, and he was like, in the name of the state of Georgia.
Yeah. Yep.
Got him.
I mean, what do you do in that situation, though?
You try to avoid it. First of all, he did a poor job. You wait till your friends show up before you start to try and arrest a motherfucker who's already ready to beat your ass. But once you're in this situation, man, I don't know, pop a nigga in the leg twice. I ain't finna wrestle with him.
Fair enough, and that's why I asked you, because you are the cop watcher. I mean, I don't think this cop could have done anything any different other than, like you said, call back up before. But I mean, that like when you're doing this particular thing, like it's just a routine traffic stop. I mean, yeah, granted, he's being the cop was aggressive, but this guy had to be on something.
The cop, he was trying to use, that's worked for him so many times, that aggressive shit, and he thought it would work this time. That's why he just tried to, like, I said do that. It's apparently it's worked for him. But I think he should have read that shit. He should have known that shit when dude got out the car and he was like, told him do something. And do whatever dude said. He was ready to fight instantly. He should have known that all of that aggression was gonna do what end up having you in a fight.
True, but like this is just Georgia cops, honestly.
This is why I
do not like Georgia cops.
Well, the other guy found the limits of mixed martial arts in this universe. It's not that.
Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Camden, shots fired.
Oh, yeah, already.
Shots fired, Camden. Stay down.
The hell is that, a Brinks truck? I think it is.
Stay down. Stay down. Came to shot, sir. Suspect down. You send me help. Stay down. Stay down.
Thank you very much, Miss Tootie, for the super sticker. Damn, I ain't never seen a super sticker that big before. That's crazy. Thank you, Miss Tootie. Speaking of, why ain't your booty on panel? You feeling all right, darling?
What's your name? What's your name? Hey, Buck. You're good.
How can you set me up and to tell me don't say it? Cruel and unusual punishment, madam.
Watch him. Firearm. Where's his pistol?
He gone.
Right. Let me know you swap. Where's the best thing? Start CPR.
They don't breathe into the mouth no more.
Yeah, no, they've stopped that for the longest.
Somebody else told me that. I never looked into it.
That's when AIDS was coming out and everything. They started using like different types of devices to try to.
They tried to lie to people for the longest, and so you can't get it through the mouth,
right?
To keep people from doing CPR. And this is not medical advice, but you can get it through the mouth.
You can get it to any bodily fluids.
Got a lot of blood loss. We're good. We just switched. Tell me what switched. We just swapped. Okay. We don't have breath. No. Yes, sir. I might get in trouble for stopping.
Nah.
Dude, he was kicking his ass.
Who or what?
He was punching the shit out of me. And I just happened to be driving by and I was scared for him, dude. He was punching the shit out of him.
Chuck, thank you for the super chat. Didn't they say the plate came back as a Subaru Forester at the beginning? I do not recall.
I recall hearing a Subaru Forester, but I'm not sure if it's because of the plate, though. I do recall hearing that.
That's a good fucking memory, Chuck.
Have you met Chuck?
Oh my God.
If you would.
He's father time. If you would,
Right.
please file this
Right.
this report for me.
If I want to remember something, I'll just let Chuck know about it.
You have seat instruct?
Huh?
Have your seat instruct?
Okay.
Just top half, your basic information, and what all you seen, what happened.
Okay.
That's pretty quick to be getting the witness statement. Dude's still on the ground, I think.
But wouldn't that be the time when everything's still fresh?
Yeah, if everybody's on the if everybody is there and paramedics are there, why not go ahead and do all the investigative shit?
And what if he overhears the police talk and he's like, "Oh, maybe you know what I mean?" And then he starts kind of not misremembering.
Yeah, I was like misremembering. Chuck, I think I sent you the link if you want to pop up. We're about to go over me and your discussion of El Perro, but before we get there, or with El Perro, hopefully he's still in chat. But before we get there, we're gonna watch old Joe and Hank.
Wait, don't forget I sent you a video, motherfucker.
Yeah. I got yours. Yours is actually next. I got it in the queue already.
Got your cut video of it.
Cool. Get up. Hey.
Oh, pause. I think this is a good visual of what the police officers, they go from fighting for their lives to in a split second trying to save your life, and now you see this type of emotions. These are a lot of emotions.
Why do you think this guy's crying?
Because he
just had to kill a man.
Yeah.
He literally just had to kill a man.
I thought she was heading another direction with that.
No, I'm just saying, like, you saw him fighting for his life to taking someone's life.
He did everything he could to not shoot him.
Mhm.
He tased
really?
him. He then batoned him. He did everything he could.
What are all the donuts? Now I want a donut.
You know what? If he went out there robbing motherfuckers, playing God, he wouldn't have got shot. Just saying.
What? Who are you talking about? He was robbing.
I don't.
I thought he just had missed license plates, and I mean, he was ready. Like he was ready to fight to the end. He was ready to kill or be killed.
I don't even remember what he got pulled over for, but I'm like, who'd the guy hurt?
He was going 30 miles per hour over the speed.
Oh, that was
he was
100
going
mile
100. Yeah.
All right, that cop has an argument because you could argue that you're putting other motherfuckers' lives at risk. Still, though, if he ain't hurt nobody, you got to justify killing a motherfucker.
Did you not just witness what we saw? Like,
Joe got too high.
Yeah, you're not understanding me.
Joe got too high and forgot what we just
I'm saying if a guy speeds, you can't have a set of rules in play that where he ends up dead. That can't be a thing. That's
so
what I mean.
if he speeds, then he tries to kill you.
Right.
Yeah, like Joe, he hopped out the car and immediately tried to kill the cop. Like the cop was literally fighting for his life.
Wait, no. The cop tried to kidnap him first, if I'm correct.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
No, the cop, like in Georgia, it is written law. If you're super speeding, 20 miles per hour over the speed limit is a super speeder. 30 miles per hour is a super speeder and reckless driving charge. He was going 30 miles per hour over the speed limit. He was going 100 miles per hour on a 70 speed limit. In Georgia, funnily enough, in Georgia, you can go 10 miles per hour over the speed limit on highways and interstates.
I wasn't questioning the law. I was saying whoever wrote the law, he can't make it so a guy, if he's speeding and didn't hurt anyone, he can't have a rule that leads to you killing him. And that would include
the rule didn't lead to him killing him, Joe. Sure. He got out the car and started choking the shit out the cop.
No. He was resisting a kidnapping from what I saw.
Oh
my. The guy told him I was gonna put chains on you and take you away from here first, right?
He was under arrest for breaking the law, Joe.
That's what I'm saying. The written law, what says you can't speed, is also written where I can kill you if you don't follow the next 30 steps. That's what I'm saying you can't have.
Oh,
My
okay. So you
brother-
can't have law enforcement. You just have laws and you can do whatever the hell you want.
No. But
Literally,
the laws where you enforce where you put hands on the guy would have to be something serious, right? It wouldn't be speeding. I mean, right there, you could have took a picture of his plate and sent it through the mail. Everybody's alive.
Joe, he didn't die. He didn't die because of the law. He died because he fucking put hands on a cop and almost killed the cop.
And Joe was saying
He understands what I'm saying. Let's take cop out of it. If someone's kidnapping you, you get to fight back, right?
Joe is saying that the cop.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, Joe is saying that the cop was trying to kidnap that man, and that man was trying to fight from being kidnapped.
Right.
And I say bullshit. He broke the law. It's not kidnapping to have law enforcement.
Well, let me ask you this: what if he stole a Snickers? Can you kidnap him then?
For stealing, yeah.
Yeah,
I know
the
it sounds
candy
shitty.
bar.
It's a misdemeanor, but yeah, you can be arrested for it. And if you put your hands on the cop and try to kill the cop, you will get shot. It's not the act of stealing the Snickers or the act of speeding. It is the action he took once the cop said you're under arrest, and he tried to murder the cop, and the cop shot him in self-defense.
But Joe has
now this is one that I will absolutely disagree with you on, Joe.
I'm okay with disagreement. You don't have to give me no foreshadowing. I'm okay with disagreement.
Is that OG, you see it as an arrest, and Joe is seeing it as a kidnapping.
Well, that's retarded. That's retarded.
Well, let's examine that. Let's examine it and see, and we'll cut straight to the chase. Your argument here is that they wrote it down. It's a law. He must follow it. You see, you know how weak that is, right? You see how
No, he doesn't have to follow it, but if he does,
he doesn't have to follow it, but there's repercussions for your actions. And then if you further exacerbate those repercussions by, like, I don't know, trying to choke a cop to death,
breaking another law.
Yeah. Not only that, you then attempted murder on someone.
It must be nice.
The law.
It must be nice. Let's say I had the power. I would write a law that I get to bang fucking Hank. Everybody named with H on Tuesdays in the ass. And then if you resist, that's another charge. If you fight back when I try to lock you up for that charge. Wait. Let me finish. Because this is absolutely logical. You got to come back with a name call because you're not going to defeat this logic. And if I add another charge, if you resist me from banging Hank and I try to take you to jail, and if you resist me taking to jail, I can kill you. How is that any different from what we just witnessed? Give me something other than just because.
How is you fucking Hank in the ass every other Tuesday going? How is it protecting people and or property?
He didn't protect people or property. How do you know
Brother,
he did?
If you're going 100 miles per hour on the interstate, especially with that fucking weather that you see, the rain.
Did he protect people or property? You don't know.
Absolutely he did.
You're not psychic. You don't know if he was going to kill somebody around the corner.
So we have to wait until somebody
dies.
So before we have to wait for somebody to die before we actually do something about it.
No, we have to admit that what you said that he protected people and property is just an opinion first.
By your logic, Joe, we can't take preventative measures to stop people from being harmed or for property. So why even enforce law?
By your logic, if I take Hank's gun, I saved a life. You're not being logical. Just because they pulled him over does not mean he saved a life that day.
Is Hank a violent member of society?
Matters not. You don't know when one guy gonna snap one day or whatever. All that's just a fake argument.
And when he does snap and attempt to take a life, if there's law enforcement involved and he's trying to take a life, he has every right to get shot.
That's logical. But can they
did we not just watch the same video here, Bubba?
We did, and you yelling, don't stick with their arguments. I get that you disagree, but stick with an argument.
My name is. Let's put it back there. I don't care. Step to the rear of this vehicle. In the name of who? In the name of the law of the state of Georgia.
Right there. That's what I was talking about. He was about to say the name of Jesus or the name of God. This is the video. Yeah.
Fair enough.
He was scared. He was afraid. He was scared to death.
Either way, the law is on his side.
You think so?
And
Back it up. Back it up. We're gonna pause it. Back it up.
Name is hands back here. Put your hand. Get out.
Yeah, I want to hear the guy's argument. Is what I was saying. Let's see if the law's on his side. Because the law is ambiguous, and I'm going to try and use it the way they do.
So it comes back to the tag comes back to a Subaru Forester. You were right.
So
Chuck.
stolen truck, possibly.
Very good.
Yeah. There's potential here for stolen property and all this and whatnot, but let's not focus on things that we don't know or we don't have. Let's focus on the actual video and the evidence before us.
All right, let's do it.
10-4, change that out to a T-Tango. Step out! Step out! Get out! Get out! Put your hands back here. I ain't doing shit.
Pause. I don't know if he said I ain't do shit or I ain't doing
He
shit.
said I ain't doing shit.
But look at
even
also
better.
pay attention to his body posture and his stance in this moment. That gives you a clue, a context clue into what state of mind this gentleman is. And he's a former prisoner. This is prisoner mentality. In his mind, he's fighting in cell block 8 right now.
All right, in my mind, I'm finna make this dude the hero. And so far, we're talking about legally. This cop is yelling at him to get out the car. No, I don't have to get out. If you're gonna tell me I'm under arrest, then legally I have to. He hasn't done that. If he's gonna use the law, I have to get out. You have to get out because of Mims versus Pennsylvania, which is what they all do. It means you have to believe that the guy is armed. He doesn't have that. If you're gonna tell me his plates didn't match, I've been pulled over a couple times. My plates didn't match, and it takes
He's placing him under
to
arrest, is why he's telling him to get out the vehicle, Joe.
All right, let it ride.
He's placing him under arrest.
What?
What?
For what?
Speeding.
Speeding. Okay.
Driving.
All right.
In Georgia, speeding is a criminal offense. If it is a super speeder and it is 30 miles per hour over the speed limit, you can be arrested.
You keep quoting the law.
Hold on, wait.
First time.
Wait, hold on. Donna, that is not a Subaru, it's a Dodge. You can see by the logo right there.
Yeah.
It's a Dodge.
Damn hands back here. Who are you? Staff Sergeant Aldridge Sheriff's Office. My name is Wade. I don't care. Step to the rear of this vehicle. In the name of who? In the name of the law of the state of Georgia. Step back here now or you're getting tased.
I bet he said in the name of the GD law, state of Georgia. You know what I mean? That's what I
know. Put your hands on the back of that truck. Do you see that? Put your hands on the back of that truck.
Trying to distract him, trying to get him to look down.
Both hands.
Look his posture.
Turn around. 34. Can you send me another unit? One non-compliant. Your name is Officer who? Staff Sergeant Aldridge with the.
So at this point, the officer may be hyper aggressive. I agree with Michelle here. The cop is being super hyper aggressive. Anyway, that's not right for you to try to kill somebody, whether they're a cop or a civilian.
Well,
but the cop is being hyper aggressive, but he is identifying himself and he is stating the charges against the individual. At this point in time, there is no reason for this man to.
I'm going to give you the reason after Cynthia goes.
I disagree. I don't think he's being too aggressive. I think that this officer has picked up off his officer instincts, has picked up on this man's energy. He picked up of it based off of his posture, based off the way he's responding, even based off the way he is standing. He is standing in a position to hurry and make a move. He has every instinctual, he's in every bit of right in my eyes to be this way. Because read the situation.
Right,
before the situation even began, the officer was being get out of the car, like hyper aggressive.
He's running. He's in a stolen car. He already knows that.
We don't know that car stolen.
We don't know the car stolen.
Well, if the plates come back, there's suspicion.
I think the cop's being a little bit too aggressive.
When was he issued officer instincts? When he became one and developed them over years?
When I will agree with you, when the guy gets out of the car and starts acting retarded, the aggression and the continued aggression is absolutely justified and almost a moot point, but it is very much a fact that the cop got out of the car being super aggressive and you cannot look past it.
And Cynthia, the cop, being a cop, that them plate things always come back wrong and they have to run them again. Always.
Okay,
if you've been a cop for any length of time,
whatever.
you know that.
You're running down the highway at 100 miles per hour. You stupid fuck! Get out of your car! What the fuck are you doing? It's exactly he's acting.
Let me give the guy his argument now. Yeah,
you guys don't call him a stupid fuck.
Yeah,
This-
so he
Go
could,
ahead.
so the cop could have left him in the car still. He could have said he didn't have to drag out of the car in an instant. He could have stalled at least to wait for backup. So
There's some reason that this cop came out of the car like he did. I don't know if something came
Is
up
that
on
you?
the
Is that you,
computer.
Mike?
But hey, what's up?
What's up, Mike?
It's me.
Wow. Oh, this is
Can't
gonna
believe
get
it's
worse for
working.
me.
Paisan, what's up, Paisan?
Another sheep that
Hey.
hopped up here. I'm in trouble now.
Oh shit!
Hey, Mike. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you
Hey,
doing?
buddy, good to see you, homie. I hope you're having
Oh,
the time
it's
of
a
your life.
blessing. No,
How many lady boys have you tagged?
I just had to jump in. You know.
Like
Let's give Joe
Yeah.
the floor.
Thank
Let's
you. I
give
just
Joe
want to
the floor.
give the argument, and Mike, you might want to dispute it. This poor man who spent his money on this truck that he absolutely owns and is his was
You
traveling
don't know that.
to see his mom, hurting no one. This guy jumps out from behind a bush, says, "I'm going to
What?
kidnap you. You owe me money, and I'm going to take
What
your
the fuck?
property."
I know.
Meaning,
You know his little.
this dude was simply traveling down the road, and this armed bandit come out of nowhere and trying to take money from
Came
him.
out of
That's what we
nowhere?
just saw.
Didn't have
Came out of nowhere?
right.
Come on.
And this man doesn't have the behavior of someone that doesn't know what's going on. What the fuck, officer? What's going on? What the fuck? What are you pulling me over for? He's not having that type of reaction. He knows exactly what's going on.
He knows he's
playing a
traveling.
game. When he said, "What's that down there?" and tried to get the police officer to look down. This man is playing a game.
He was gonna point to the ground and tell him that's a public road. I can ride down this road all I want.
Okay,
That's what he
he was
doing.
trying to get him off.
Some more
No,
songs
you know,
with
just as
this
well
shit.
as I do, when that cop looked down, he was gonna knock him down. He was gonna
Right.
stove off on that motherfucker.
Right.
You know, just as well as I
Point
do.
down and say it.
He
The
was
cop
gonna
don't
teach
have
the
to
cop
look
the
down.
difference between public and private right there. That's all.
We're the only smart ones in Chuck, Ortho, and Hank. It's just Joe. It's not us. It's Joe.
Because you know how the brown people are. Come on. You give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
I mean,
Oh my god. And Hank, I forgot about Mike up here too. Mike's with us.
yeah. You guys are amazing.
Miss you too, Mike.
I want to hear the guy's
Thank you,
words
guys.
too.
I think. All right. Like in my opinion, I think we have to also recognize, and I agree with Cynthia. Like, notice how like when he came out of the car, immediately he was in that stance, like ready to fight. Like he was ready to throw punches. Like, come on, man. Like,
Yeah, some dude was yelling at him with a gun. Yeah, he should have been on alert.
I mean, but
It wasn't just some dude.
You're right. It was a violent fuck with a big ass gang. You're right.
I mean, you know, so like the normal. Okay, like a normal person, easily. Like I've been stopped by cops and I had small arguments, but then you deal with it in court. That's how it works.
Correct.
You don't fucking fight with them. You don't argue with them. I mean, you know, I talk to them and then you know, it's like, okay, go
He
fight in
somebody
court.
say he said you don't argue with him. I think Cynthia says, You agree with that?
I'm saying because if you're in the right, you know you're in the right. Go on, officer, have your little moment. We're gonna see each other in court. This ain't over. Remember my name. Pick and choose your battles. I want to get home to my family.
Oh, this is Cynthia, we may not even let me speak. We may not even steam in court, which means we win by default.
Exactly. We're going to see if you're really about to stand on this ticket you write, because I am. Go on, write it. We need this ticket written so we can go to the battle zone.
Yeah, when you go to court, what makes you think you're going to win a fucking ticket in court?
My attorney, the attorney that I have on standby.
Oh, wow.
Heck, I won by default multiple times. If I show up and they don't, I win by default, Joe.
No, we're assuming that the guy shows up. You're probably gonna lose, right? The judge will tell you straight out. If they've even no video or anything, he's a police officer. I'm gonna take his word over yours.
What are your Joe? So what are your morals? Like, are you saying that is okay for him to fight the cop? Is it okay for you?
Well, I wasn't talking about. I wasn't fighting the cop. I was saying the first. I was explaining it. The first immoral act was fucking with a dude who hurt no one. Everyone should admit that, first of all. Otherwise, everything that you're saying is biased. You can now have to sell me at the validity of the government and all of that shit. Absent someone thinking for you, if you hurt no one, you don't get to hurt no one. That's the first moral boundary that was crossed.
I gotcha. Don't you think you also be biased in the way too?
Who threw the first punch?
I just explained to you the cop did.
So if we go all the way down,
you know what, Joe? You know what? You're right. Now, based on your logic, the video that we watched where that African American gentleman went in to file a complaint, and he was the first one to lay hands on somebody and hurt somebody, the police were completely in the right to detain him and his girlfriend because they were being violent and having a problem and hurt someone.
Right now, I'm wishing I didn't smoke so much weed because I bet you I saw the video with you probably, and I have no recollection of what happened in the video.
We love that you smoked this much weed.
It was the video about the stop sign that was always there and had always been there.
Then we watch it tonight.
You need me to pull that video up too, OG, because I got it too.
Yes, I remember a guy came in hot as fuck about a stop sign. Yes. Wait.
That's you, Exile?
No.
That's me.
What up, X? The cop was still wrong. If I'm not mistaken, the guy was just talking to the cop, and the cop walked up and grabbed him by the shirt.
Let me ask a question. What if this was just a citizen that pulls you over and has that type of attitude with you?
Would you comply? Do you owe him money?
You can't.
You mean, would you get out and try to fight him? You mean, would you get out and try to fight him? And when he was trying to take your life, would you defend your life? Yes.
No, I'm saying if a regular citizen pulled you over and said, "Get out of your car," and
I got out of my car,
you'd get out,
and we started fighting. I would.
Yeah. Let me tell a story. Don't answer your story. Let me tell a story.
Okay.
If a regular citizen yells at you and tells you to pull over and get out the car, you're gonna get out.
If I people get out of their cars all the time.
I didn't ask you what other people do, right? You're dancing and dodging.
Why are you trying to pull me over? It's not.
The answer is no. You're not alone.
See, the signals is not going to get out of the car. Otherwise, he's wasting both our time.
It's not unheard of. If somebody, a total stranger, confronts you, you're not going to.
Okay, let's say you get out of the car, and when you get out of the car, the guy has a gun on his hip and tells you, "You're coming with me. You're getting in my car. You're gonna go with him."
We're total strangers. I'm going to fight him.
And what a policy.
All right. There's your answer to X's question. He's asking, what would you do if it was a regular citizen? That's what you would do.
So it's irrelevant. It's not a regular citizen. It's a law enforcement officer. So it's irrelevant.
I don't see it like that. I see it as another human being. At the end of the day, I don't anybody having authority over me. The Most High didn't put me with somebody authority over me.
You get out and fight that nobody has authority for you.
He absolutely did. Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's, render unto me what is mine.
I'm not gonna fight the cop, but honestly, I'm not gonna comply if he comes up to my shit with an attitude, and then you're not giving me a reason that's a legitimate reason to get my vehicle.
So
that's the thing, Exile. He gave him a legitimate reason. He was placed under arrest for reckless driving.
if I may.
He gave him that reason after he got him out the car. Before he got him out the car, and when he very first got him out the car, his reason was because basically he's a part of the law. Well, just because your law doesn't state that I have to get the fuck out my vehicle. This cop is overstepping his boundary of authority.
So if I may, for instance, if I'm going 100 and 120 miles an hour, it's raining as fuck.
Yeah.
And here I am, like driving as a motherfucker. My car, for instance, I almost lost control.
Let's just say I crashed into your mom.
Hi, Mike.
Hey,
Beth. But you see, my car, for instance, is a 500 GTR.
Is it relevant?
So you could easily kill yourself.
Yes, it's a sports
So,
car.
what I'm trying to say is that my car is a weapon.
The law should be the way it used to be.
Give me 1 second. Please give me 1 second. What I'm trying to say is that you have to also respect the factor is that there's a reason why we have these law. Is that you can be driving. Understand. It's to protect other citizens.
Mike, I was in California.
One second.
No.
If I'm driving 100 miles an hour,
Yeah.
and I easily could lose control. Not only I'm going to kill someone innocent, but I could also kill myself. So
that's not
weather conditions.
That's based on your level of skill of driving. Because people doing the normal 70 on the highway wreck into people and kill them. I believe the old laws should apply when it comes to locking people up. Either someone steals your property, damages your property, or
by the way.
Other than
That's the way it works.
I was just somewhere where the fucking legal limit was 80 miles an hour. You can't tell me that suddenly if I do 20 miles over and I'm doing 100, which everybody does and was doing at night, passing me, and when I'm doing 90, you can't tell me that all these people were deadly going to kill somebody, horrible individuals or murderers, whatever you're trying to sell me on. All of them was passing me by.
No. You're absolutely right, Joe. But did all of those people turn around and do this?
Camden County Sheriff's Office. Who county? Camden County. Put your hand behind your back. Do I have a warrant? Wait. No. Excuse me. Either put your hands behind your back or you're getting tased. I'm telling you that right now. Why am I getting tased? Because you are under arrest for speeding and reckless driving. I'm not driving. Nobody was hurt. How was I speeding? You passed me.
Pause. Okay. Very good. Oh, he just gave me the ammo. He say, I'm not driving. I told you the man was traveling. I've hurt nobody. The man's a brilliant. He's a genius.
He's doing 100 miles an hour. Okay, so that's
I'm not doing the sovereign citizen. I wouldn't drive. I'm traveling. I will implement fascism tomorrow. It'll bring all of y'all into court. All right.
If he's speeding. Where's the reckless part come in? Was he swerving? What was he doing?
In the state of Georgia, if it is 30 miles per hour over the speed limit, it is an automatic reckless driving.
That's double whammy for speeding.
Double whammy.
That's calling.
Yes, it was as bogus as fuck. Well, anyway, it's what they do. All right, kid, let's watch the other one.
Bogus, it wouldn't be in place.
Let's watch the one I sent you, man. I think we saw this anyway.
I get it that some of us had.
And you're gonna fast forward.
Joe, you lost. Joe, you took it out.
Y'all, calm down. Joe is getting his get back over the stop sign video. I know exactly what Joe's doing.
Look, it's another black man. I rest my case.
I'm trying to get you guys to expand your thinking. That's all.
No, I get where you're coming from, right? Had he not attacked the cop and almost choked the cop to death, I would agree with you. In most shootings, I take your side. Most police shootings, I take your side. It's literally why I tell you I'm a fascist, but we need people like you and Exiled who are First Amendment auditors who fucking go watch the watchers and report back on them. Because if they're corrupt shitbags, they have no right to be having any jurisdiction over their fellow citizen. Because it's a very delicate job. We are citizens, not subjects.
I'm not so sure they have a right to give the man a speeding ticket. If we're going to go by the law, All of those things are for commercial vehicles. Something in carriage law of I don't know what fucking year, 1890 or something. You're just gonna interrupt me to say, oh well, no.
Yep.
So
You're
there
going to
is
the
a law.
sunset.
So you got to interrupt me to let everybody be aware of it.
Yeah.
Well, say
Yeah.
what you got to say first. I'd like to say my shit
Yeah,
without
yeah,
interruption.
would it fuck you up if I told you the part of Missouri I live in, there's plenty of people to drive without license or fucking license plates on their vehicle, and the state, well, not the state, my city allows it because they respect those laws that are in the Black's Dictionary of Law.
Yeah, I was trying to say that's a real law that says only drivers apply to Uber drivers, cab drivers, bus drivers, people who are employed. They put an undue burden on our roads. Therefore, they're going to have to pay for it because they're earning a living on that fucking road. This does not apply to other people. It is a commerce law. So the South 6 has an argument if we're going lawful.
Either way, driving, whether you're soft sit or not, driving 100 miles per hour is 2 charges in the state of Georgia, whether you're right or not.
Yeah, and
traveling and shit.
Really, driving and
20 over.
Dude,
20 over is. And I
guys.
think it's ridiculous because most people in the commute on the highway do 20 over on a regular.
Exile, you know, I fuck with you, but I gotta
My
interrupt
car-
you.
my
And wait,
car-
Mike, hold on. I got a super chat. I gotta interrupt everybody, all right? Money talks. Lauren says going 100 miles per hour or faster is often considered reckless driving in some states. That is a fact.
Of course it is. We know the law. No one's arguing the law. No one's disputing that was written on a piece of paper. No one's disputing that.
No, so even my car, I remember
We're wanting to know where the actual records are.
I almost lost control. You have to understand.
Okay,
like,
wait, hold on. If you're gonna talk about paper and morality and this, that, and the third, okay, I'm willing to organize with a gang of motherfuckers and enforce my will on you. All right. First
laws are supposed to be based on morals, though.
Yeah,
laws
but
are
that's
supposed to
the
be
thing.
based
My morals are different than yours. Our laws are agreed upon because of our representatives in our form of government. I am willing to gang up with a bunch of motherfuckers and enforce my will on y'all. Do y'all really want to talk about morality and law enforcement?
How is that any different from what's out there now? From
We
what's
got a
out there every
small
day
group.
now?
Hold
How
on.
is that any different?
He just showed where law is flawed. We got a small group of people that decide for the majority.
Yes, and we the majority vote for their representation.
Because we have no other option. There should be a situation where citizens can sign signatures and change laws.
We do have that option.
Not
we
federally.
do have that option. We do.
Yeah,
Not
yes,
federally.
in federally, we do.
Look it up. There's no set amount of signatures that you can change any federal law as a citizen.
Yeah, I think that's got to go through the
It's got to go
Senate.
It's got
all that.
Sure, but you as a citizen
Amendment
don't
to
have
the
have
Constitution.
signatures. You can literally go talk to Congress and propose a law. Any person in this country can propose a law. It just has to go through Senate and the House.
That's a bit of a farce. You don't unless you
problem-
get 10,000 signatures, they don't even read it.
The problem
Exactly though. Exile said that the process didn't exist, and I just told y'all the process, and even you, Joe, by saying unless it doesn't have
I'm
10,000
not arguing that the
signatures, people don't
process
look at it.
doesn't exist. I'm
The
not
problem
arguing.
is
I'm
that a lot of
arguing
people
that they are
complain,
rigged.
but
Once
they
you
don't do
start
anything
playing
about
that game, and they're pliable, they're flexible, they're on the fly. They do what I'm
My
doing.
point
and choose
to
which
you
law
guys,
suit
my
their
point
purpose.
to you guys is anarchism is not the way, because every motherfucker on the face of the planet is willing to enforce their will onto others. Even you, if you don't want freedom, if you want maximum freedom, and other motherfuckers want law and order, you're going to have to fight them.
Thank you.
Literally force doctrine.
Well, how come when he's fighting the police, y'all bitching at him? You say you gotta literally fight him. He's doing what you just prescribed, and you giving him shit about it. All of y'all.
Because he broke the law that we as a society agreed
So
upon.
do you fight him or do you comply?
Well, okay. Joe, let me give you the greatest example, because I'm glad that you have joined our Confederate States of America. I will send you your gray uniform through the mail. You should receive it next Tuesday.
Okay.
I am so glad that you are a Confederate. You know what? Even because you are a man of great stature, I will make you an officer in our Confederacy. because guess what? We lost states' rights, but like
Now look backstage. That argues your viewpoint that amount of signatures can change things federally. By federal law, no, our signatures don't change a damn thing.
I thought he already agreed to that.
No, he said it could be looked at and then voted on, and even if we make the argument against the Senate always goes against the people.
Exactly, but the signatures are what gets them to look at it to begin with, right?
it shows that
Agreed.
there's a willingness of the people.
Even on the alderman level, on a small level, the state won't even look at your shit and take it serious.
Our system is the best system, and it would work if people actually participated in it.
Agreed.
You think so?
Yes, because
All
people
right.
don't participate in it because they're either atomized or destroyed.
Wait. Maybe I'm being too so and so. My first
shit.
thought was that
You just have to
let's
travel
say
and see other places. You would
let's say
actually see it.
let's say the police do something wrong to me or beat somebody up on video. You're not saying if you go through the proper channels, that part of the system works, right?
Play, hit the panel. This is the perfect discussion for you to get in here. Go ahead, Joe. My bad.
And it's in the court case bullshit too. Joe can tell you last year I got arrested for disorderly conduct because I failed to ID in my own driveway after my wife told him that is my house. And the judge said, based on what he feels, not on law, based on what he feels, if he was my neighbor that made a phone call, he would have a concern too. So went ahead and hit me with disorderly conduct with a failure to ID.
Yeah, I was just gonna give you a story where the system didn't work. We know the system doesn't often does not work.
All systems have flaws and will fail occasionally. That's a fact.
We're not talking about occasionally. Police get away with shit. They investigate themselves and find no wrongdoing all the fucking time. It's
that shouldn't happen. That's why people like you exist.
So the system doesn't work in all cases. So I wonder if you were just talking about the voting system. Voting, does that work? Maybe that's the system you're talking about works.
Well, that's how we deal. That's how we deal with corrupt police and corrupt sheriffs, and that's how we get people in power that will deal with them. But Michelle exactly hit the nail on the head in the comments. They said the system encourages stagnation and drip feeding innovation and planned obsolescence. So why do you think yours is the best? Because all systems, if they allow voting, want that. They don't want citizens to participate in their God-given right to vote and to exercise their citizens' duties and rights, because that makes their job of corruption and violating your rights harder. Clay, can I get you a face cam real quick? You ain't got a cam up to be up here, but I just want to make sure. Okay, cool.
I'm just saying, when it comes to law, more often than not, citizens are told to eat their cake.
Which is wrong, right? Which is wrong. And this goes back to Joe asking me, are you not supposed to fight? You know what? Yeah, that guy has every right to fight, but don't cry and bitch when the state bitch smacks you if you ain't got the support of the people because the people don't agree with you. The Confederacy had every right to rebel. And this is where I was going with fucking with Joe saying, I'll send you your uniform in the mail. The Confederacy had every right to rebel for whatever reason it wanted to.
You know why?
The government literally shit on them.
Most citizens go with the law side because they don't believe the law is doing wrong until it happens to them.
Hey, bro.
I agree with that.
You coming in super hot there, Exile.
I'm coming in based off of experience, Sasquatch.
No, I'm talking about your mic.
No, he's talking about your mic. He was talking about your mic.
Burning my brain out.
My bad, bro. I'm waiting on my wife to get back with my mic.
How is your wife doing, Exile?
She also
I've talked to her a couple times. She's a nice lady.
She's doing all right. I'm watching the kids while she's at the library doing dang, I forgot what that's called.
Reading?
No. She's doing an orientation for a job. My bad.
All right.
That is
let's see the video. Because now that we got Sasquatch, Brick, and X up here. Fast forward strictly to the cop interaction. Wait till we see the cop. This is the shit that I wanted you to see. Is absolutely amazing.
Oh, I thought this was the same one that you showed last time because that shit was funny as fuck.
Getting everyone scared. Him. We coming over there to him.
Okay, but wait, back up,
You
back up,
said
back up, back up,
we come. I walk over there to him.
back up. I want the first words out of his mouth.
If you gonna play it, we need the whole
This good,
context.
this good, this good, this it.
He's walking up.
Hey man, what's up? Come here. Come here. Hey, come over here, bud.
Wait, look at it. Pause.
Telling me to come over here to him.
I'm zoomed in. I didn't notice this before. But did this prick intentionally stop to make him walk the last 100 yards or some shit? What the fuck? I don't know. It looked weird. He was walking to him and he stopped and told him to come there like it's a dominance play or something. It's weird.
It is a dominance play because law enforcement is taught to keep control of the situation and be dominant in the situation.
I can buy that.
On their property.
Come over here, please. You in the green hat.
Begging.
Please didn't last long.
That ain't how you talk to me.
I think out across the street right there.
Right for the auto with the other way.
You know you're in front of a bank?
I
You can't hear it? You sign language or what?
I can speak.
You can understand me? Why don't you take the mask off, man?
Blow me.
You're worrying everybody around here.
I didn't speak to no one.
What's that?
I didn't speak to anyone.
Come over here. Why don't you come over here to me? Come on over here, bud.
Why would I come over there?
Okay, that's not a normal cop. That's a bank security cop, dude. Right? And hear me out. He's wanting him to come onto the property so that he has a reason to interact and trespass. That's why that man has not taken one step off the property. He has no authority off of it.
I do believe he's a real cop and he's about to arrest this dude for not.
Well, there are mask laws in many states, especially for the reasons of bank robbery.
Yeah.
Granted, this man, if he's just standing there wearing a Pooh Shiesty mask, he hasn't done anything wrong. But you're gonna draw attention to yourself, and it seems like you're setting me up to watch another interaction where some dickhead that has nothing going on.
We have
just antagonizing society.
We have an expert on panel brick. What happens when you put on a mask in front of cops?
I mean, different cops do different things.
Okay, good answer.
I do it all the time.
Let me pull a flow. We'll still watch the video because I'm not as good as its flow. But we've been going for 3 hours and 5 minutes. If I could get some cash apps, I'd be very thankful for you guys. And we're gonna keep going. Don't worry, because I'm having fun and I'm having fun entertaining you guys. Please, if you like the content, you like the discussions, please consider donating. I would appreciate that very much. Plus, you can check and see if your super chat button is broken because we are monetized. So let's fucking go. And back to the entertainment.
He said I'm not obeying his commands. Why don't you come over here?
All right, you either come over here and talk or you go to jail.
Pause.
Say that
I'm
again.
sorry. I shouldn't have said that. All right, but I done said it now.
No. Whatever you're about to say, I'm about to agree with you. I'm about to agree.
I was about to say, legally, you got nothing so far. You can't just walk down the street and say, "Hey, walk here, walk there," and you immediately went to threaten them to go to jail behind it. This is the most inexperienced, dumb as fuck.
That's a violation of his constitutional right. You don't have to speak to a cop.
Yes,
He's not being detained at all.
I'm not under arrest. None of that shit. And you've already jumped to, I'm going to arrest you if you don't walk over here right now. This is one of the most disrespectful fucks I've seen.
Hell yeah! Thank you for the super sticker brick. I appreciate it, broski.
Yeah, bro. No problem.
And don't worry over here. We don't do bounties unless you're a particularly egregious. So we are here for the conversations.
Nice.
We ride it down.
Right.
Talk to me, or you can go to jail for failing to identify yourself.
What's your name and your badge number?
Come over here, I'll give it to you.
No. What's your name and your badge number? What is your name? What is your name and your badge number? I don't have to come over there for you to give your name and your badge number. What is your name and your badge? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. And that's against your policy.
What's against my policy?
What is your name and your badge number?
Why don't you give me your name?
Yeah. Yeah, he said he gonna take me to jail if I don't walk over there to him. You hear?
So Joe, let me ask you this: as an auditor, is y'all's point to piss these guys off to see if they'll violate the Constitution and then be like, okay, you got corruption? Because if that's the point, I kind of see why these people do what they do.
But one of them is definitely you have to stress the system to test the system. If you're polite to them, you'll never know what they're capable of. But I think most motherfuckers intuitively are just doing it to point out the hypocrisy involved. I think that's also what because you feel like you're in this weird world where you've been tricked. You know, this car, you have all these rights, and you find out, and you be like, you know, I'll prove it. I don't have the right, and you start somewhere there.
Fair enough.
Y'all hear this dude? I want him to come over here, y'all. I don't want him to think I got to come over there to him. Here, we coming over here to him. We coming over there to him.
Now, I would already know this dude is bright. He's following all the laws. The guy that was walking over here now, I would have already assumed he's good at this because in order for him to stand there and know what he did, he know he was breaking no laws, and he made that comment. Now he's walking over there. It's all on his footing. If the cop was smart, and obviously he's not, he'd take a step back and examine the situation. But this cop is obviously the dumbest cop in the world.
I feel like he's about to break some more constitutional rights.
I'm assuming, I know he gets locked up. I'm assuming it's this idiot who locks him up.
Oh shit! So they do lock him up. Spoiler warning, Joe.
I don't walk over here to you. You gonna take me to jail?
Go ahead.
2783.
Calm down, man.
You just told me if I don't walk to you, you gonna take me to jail.
That's not what I said.
That is exactly what
what you said.
Fuck.
Like that is exactly what he said.
Threaten a man to take him to jail, then lie about it. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, cops can lie to you.
Yeah,
they can.
That one.
They are legal.
Well, they are legally allowed to lie to you, and they are not legally obligated to defend your life and stop a crime. They are only there to arrest people after a crime has been committed.
There's more.
Versus Gonzalez.
They're not just legally allowed to lie to you. They are trained to do so in the academy.
And you pay them to do it.
You pay them to do it. Thank you.
Well, you would want a cop who would be willing to lie. If
What the fuck is this
if it's for a sting on it,
a hooker?
If it's for a sting on some really, really bad stuff, you would want him to, right?
I got doubts on the legality of undercover DEA officers. That shit seems very sketchy to me.
Well, what about like a sting on like underage prostitution ring?
No, we're talking legality here. We're talking constitutionality, things like Fourth Amendment and whatnot. And that whole undercover cop process is in very hazy territory when it comes to
I've had the same thought.
Along with not illegal to lie, it's not illegal for them to exaggerate what they do have.
That's a lie, I think.
It's also illegal for them
we
to
have evidence on
evidence.
you. Yeah, it's different. We have evidence on you. Oh yeah, what kind of evidence? A video, knowing good damn well they don't have a video. It's not like they can exaggerate. They don't have to.
Well, that's why you have the right to remain silent. That is right to remain. Shut the fuck up.
Bingo.
Remember, 90% of the time, if you don't say shit to these people, you walk. You walk.
I got buddies who prove that not true too. They go out there and never say a word. They call silent audits, look them up, and the motherfuckers still come out. You're not going to talk? Do you speak English? I'm calling the police. Police come out. You're not going to talk? Going to take you in. Are you crazy? Are you on drugs? It still matter.
Hands down, one of my favorite channels from back in the day. I don't watch it anymore. I didn't know it was even around. I thought it went under at some point. I don't know where I lost it.
Are you talking about the silent audit? A lot of people do silent audits.
Silent audits, yes.
You talking about the silent audit? Yeah. I think I got it. I think I got his number.
Absurdity of the cops going batshit because this guy has a camera and can answer questions.
Yeah. In fact, I'm sure I got his number. I got videos, and matter of fact, last time I was over there, I helped him move. I didn't help him. He moved to a new apartment, and he had some shit. Oh, we were out feeding the homeless, and we ran into him, and he had us carry some of the shit into his new crib. He explained to us this brand new apartment, blah 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 blah.
And you are a liar, bro. You calling me a liar? I'm saying you said it. I'm saying that you said it. You saying you didn't say that?
Look at the deflection.
I have to listen to your command, and I'm not identifying myself to you. Absolutely.
Show what you dress like.
Yes, absolutely.
In front of a bank.
I don't care where I don't care. I think it's from your grandmother's house.
You're a suspicious person.
For what crime?
You're getting calls in.
For what crime?
Looking like that outside of a bank, man. That's all it is.
Bro,
Is this sped up, bro?
That right there. That's a
slow it down.
That's a 14th Amendment violation when he said looking like that. You know, when he does file that lawsuit, if he chooses to do so, First Amendment violation, Fourth Amendment violation already, Fifth Amendment violation, 14th Amendment, and if he goes to jail, probably going to be a Sixth Amendment violation.
The reason we learn these laws again is just to point out the hypocrisy. We're not lawyers. We'll probably never use them, but we must scream the hypocrisy for some reason. So, yeah.
Them dogs, bro. That's a piece of shit, bro. I didn't say nothing to you, man. I'm peaceful. I haven't spoke to nobody.
Then you need to leave.
I need to leave. I'm not leaving.
You can't gotta go outside the bank, man.
Man, I'm not going nowhere, bro. I'm standing right here.
I told you he's the dumbest cop in the world.
Thanks for coming up, Exiled. I appreciate you being here.
This motivator makes me pure, straight, unadulterated ego. He lights it from the bottom.
Damn.
Get your supervisor here.
I am the supervisor.
Get your supervisor. Get the chief. The chief here. The chief don't come here for this.
What are you trying to do today?
Hey, I didn't try to do nothing.
Trying to get attention.
No, I didn't
Now
say
you're gonna try and back up.
I didn't say nothing to
You
nobody.
got no right
The only
to
thing that
call
got
in
me
the
riled up is
superior.
what you just said to me, bro.
Yeah, you can go to jail if you don't listen to us.
Hey, you can go to jail
And you
too.
don't identify
Hey, I'm
yourself.
gonna show you how you can go to
Thank you for coming up, Miss Cynthia. I appreciate you being here as well.
jail.
Did you say he
can
has
go to
no
jail.
right
Go
to
ahead.
call for a superior officer?
That's what I
or super-
said. That's what I said.
Well, I don't understand what you mean, though. Anybody can ask for a supervisor.
Yeah, it don't hurt to ask.
No. You must provide when called if one's available. It's part of every one of their policies.
Sure,
Yeah.
but that's what I'm saying. If one's available, and it don't hurt to ask.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I meant that to Chuck. He was saying he's no
I think it
obligation.
depends on municipality, what their practices are.
I don't think I've ever seen one where they don't have to call a supervisor. Not even one. I watch a lot of these.
Yeah, usually it's written within the state statute that that sort of thing has to happen. I've never.
Yeah, now they put it in state statutes too. That's right. You have to ID.
But it's not a blanket policy for all law enforcement. Is what I'm saying.
If the state statute requires it, it's going to be it's going to have to be a
Right.
policy.
But I'm talking about in general, not every
And this
state.
this only applies to when there's not a warrant or anything, correct?
No, anytime you actually make contact with a guy, you have to ID and call for a supervisor if he asks, as far as I know.
Wait. Even if a cop's got a warrant and they about to arrest your ass?
No.
Yeah, I'm calling BS here.
Those are called exigent circumstances.
You about to arrest someone, you don't have to call a supervisor.
Brick, can you do me a favor, Brick, and give me an example of a state law that requires supervising?
Yep. That's what I'm talking about.
In the state of New Mexico, not only are they required to call for a supervisor, but they're also required to ID. All security officers are required to ID. Actually, they're required to have their IDs visible on their lapel. There's all sorts of
I bet
statutes.
you there are more states too, because that's recent.
Yeah, Florida, I'm pretty sure has it. Like the thing is like there's so many statutes, and it's not the policies, it's the statutes, right? So there's the codes that the city or the county might have as well.
So
for the sheriff's department.
What are the circumstances for New Mexico? Usually it's circumstantial, like it's based on a circumstance, like AKA if an officer pulls you over during a traffic stop, then they're required to identify. Usually,
yeah, and West Virginia, I know it is as well because I've been pulled there. Obviously, New Hampshire, I know very well.
Right. So these are limited to, like, for example, traffic stops.
No, I think it says interact. If you interact with them, I think you must ID.
Here's one
requested.
And New Mexico requires that when a officer detains an individual, not arrests, but detains an individual, the officer must notify the public defender's office.
That's usually a given, and that's the difference between kidnapping and arrest or detainment. That's actually the thing that defines it.
That it's an unusual thing. I've never heard of that, but in the state of New Mexico, the statute requires that the officer must notify the public defender's office if he detains an individual.
Wait, the public defender's office or the DA's office?
No, the public defender.
Why the pub? Why
even if he just detains a motherfucker? Because this is the guy that's going to be have to look out for him and take care of him.
Yep. I mean, it's something that
let's get back to the video.
I found very.
Yeah.
You can finish that statement, Clay.
Yeah, no, I was just saying it's something that I found very interesting because I'd never heard of any other state that does that, but I was very impressed that the state of New Mexico requires that.
Oh,
Keep doing what you
God.
about to do.
Show me how I got to
Keep
jail.
doing what you about to do, buddy. I see where you about to go. I see.
No,
where
right,
you about to go.
Josh? Goddamn.
What's your first name?
You can call me Dad.
I know, right, Josh? Goddamn criminals. I always talk about my human rights, my human. Well, you know what? Criminal, you're not a human. How about that? You're a criminal.
What's
Daddy,
your first name?
Daddy.
What's your first name?
Daddy.
You're trying to cause problems.
I ain't
today.
seen
I
nothing.
get it, man. I get
Hey,
it.
listen, bro. I didn't say
You
nothing to
want
nobody.
attention? You want clicks? I get it.
I didn't say nothing to nobody. I didn't say nothing to
All
nobody.
right, still irate, not listening to anything.
This
All right,
nigga.
you can't get.
Hold on.
You can't down
Stand
here.
outside the bank like this.
Why
man.
Hold on. You're right, Joe. This is the dumbest motherfucker on God's green earth.
What you say?
Dad, son of a bitch, just said, "Oh, I get it. You want clicks and views or something," but he came out here to provide the entertainment for that trick clicks and views.
And a spectacular.
See, what y'all don't understand is this is Officer Grimy. All right, he's the biggest police gaming YouTuber to ever exist. All right, so he knows about the YouTube game. He knows he's out there.
Okay. Maybe he gets a cut or something.
Why can't I? I'm on the public. I'm in
Why are
public.
you wearing a mask?
I'm in public.
You think COVID's out here?
Yes, you hit it on the nose. You hit it on the nose.
COVID's out here.
You hit it on the nose. See what happened when you use your brain a little bit?
Here's what I'm hitting on the
Go ahead and I'll tell you what I got a problem with.
You're hitting on the nose that you just want attention, man.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
It's not illegal even if he did.
These guys over here shooting hoops.
Boy, that is so. Listen to what he's saying.
You thought you would start trouble?
Shooting some hoops. I ain't trying to shoot nothing.
Yeah.
What day is it today? What's today's date? What national day is it?
I don't know.
What national day is it? Here, let me ask you another question. Let me help you out on what day it is. With the First Amendment, it grants you 5 freedoms. Can you give me 3 of them?
No.
Okay. Can you let me know what the 4th Amendment is? That's what you just did to me. You know what today is yet?
No.
You still don't know what today is. Hint, hint. Are you an observant officer? Are you observant?
Yes. I am.
You worry about me being, what's in my hand?
Camera and the Constitution.
So what day is it today? Boy, you still don't know. Yeah, get your chief here. You got a business card on you? Do you got your business card on you? Write it down. Write it down. I'm gonna get it regardless. You gonna make me go through all that. You don't have a body camera on you, so nobody gonna see how you acting today. I did not want to do this.
Yeah, you did.
Do you know what today is?
Yes.
What is today?
You wanted it today.
No, you don't. What is today?
You wanted the attention.
No, I did not. No, I did not. What is today? What is today?
I'm guessing Independence
Maybe 100.
Day, right?
Maybe 100.
Maybe 100.
So what? But so what? What is today?
Dressed like this in front of a bank, in front of businesses. Everyone's calling.
Look how I'm dressed out today, y'all. Look how I'm dressed. What is today? I'll give you a cheat code. Look at your calendar. Pull it up. It'll all make sense if you look it up.
The calendar.
Go look.
I can't believe
What
he
you doing?
reached. I was about to say he gonna pull it out.
What is today? Oh my God.
Police reports. And I got people calling in. A man dressed all funky and outside
All
the bank,
funky.
taking notes. Video camera in the bank. You can't do stuff like that, man. It's not normal.
That is normal. So we're gonna make it normal because all I'm doing is exercising. It's absolutely. If it ain't normal, we're gonna make it normal. Yeah. Start. And what better day than to start than today?
Pause for a
What is
minute.
today?
Isn't there loitering laws that are in effect too? You
Yeah, the
just
Lord
can't hang out
without a purpose is how they're written. He has a camera in his hand. Clearly, he has a purpose.
Yeah,
That is
no,
not a purpose.
loitering laws are BS anyway. You have a right to assemble. That's the First Amendment.
That's right. All right.
You have the right to assemble with a permit.
No, that's no. I got a permit. It's called the Constitution, the First Amendment. Did you not read that?
Permit is called these nuts.
Usually that weird shit about like loitering. It's
the curfew?
usually gonna have something to do with like impeding the flow of traffic.
No.
or something.
It's called for underage. There's like sometimes there's like underage curfews in the city limits. Other than that, you ain't gonna find shit for curfews.
Yeah, but you're really not allowed to kind of pull people over, or I'm sorry, stop people and ask them for their age. There's really no way to verify whether somebody's 18 or 21, right? Like we had too many college towns run into this problem.
Exactly.
But you'll notice when the cops start like circling you and trying to like basically walk past you, that's what they're doing. They're sizing you up, getting ready to go for that impeding the flow bullshit.
Yep. They're trying to push you.
We call it bullshit, but man, the letter of the law is a motherfucker on both ways, right?
It is. And that's the point is you gotta push up against it, you know?
I don't disagree. Not yet, anyway.
That was hard to say. I know.
I want somebody. I want
impressed
somebody
with you, Joshua.
I want somebody to get tased. I want boots on necks, right? Like I'm here for the fuck the pepper spray. I want the OCS spray. I want the good shit.
It's really funny when they shoot each other.
Ask them what
it's
today is.
unfortunately true.
That's crazy. Hey, bro, it ain't nothing more professional than today. Okay. What is today? And the thing is, you actually required to do something today, and I just helped you out. This is what you can say you did for today. Okay. The thing is, you don't even know what today is. Oh my God! Apologize for coming and approaching me like you did. No. That ain't how you. You don't want to apologize. Nope. You think that's right? How you supposed to come to somebody? You yelling at me.
Exactly how I approach someone who's dressed like you in front of a bank.
Doing what?
Suspicious. Video.
What is he doing wrong? No crime. Taking notes, but you gotta come.
See a nice guy just acting.
Hey,
silly.
bro, you gotta come.
They don't see the nice guy just acting.
You kick that off.
Suspicious
I
guy.
even didn't respond. I tried to let you recover, bro. I really did.
I have nothing to recover.
Okay, you don't see nothing wrong. You think what you're doing is right.
Everything that's wrong.
And
it's gonna go down exactly how you want it to go down here in a few minutes.
Okay. Let me see.
He like, I'm gonna double down in a few minutes.
Okay, that's a damn shame. How come y'all don't know what today is?
I'd be
Y'all must don't
abandoning
follow
that
policy. You didn't want to give me your
argument and
name.
trying to
Your name and your
strengthen
badge when you approach me. You made contact with me. I asked you for your name. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said when you come, you said come over. I don't know you. I know you're a piece of shit.
What's that?
Look how you came. You told me you take me to jail if I don't approach you.
No,
if I don't give you my,
if you don't identify yourself,
I'm not gonna identify. I'm not gonna identify.
It's just simply
you need reasonable articulation. You don't know what the Fourth Amendment is. Would you like to read it?
Again, he's just dumb
You
as
read
fuck.
it. It's to be secure in your persons, papers, houses, and effects.
Are you in your places, houses, and effects?
Okay, what's your RAS of a crime? You need reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime to ID me.
No, I don't.
Okay. This officer want to break. Hey, he want to break it.
Just to investigate.
He's just getting worse and
This is
worse.
the assistant chief.
When it comes to,
Hey y'all, this is the assistant.
When it comes to a call,
Oh my Lord,
it's different, man.
this is the assistant chief.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3 years ago, would you arrest somebody for wearing this?
3 years ago.
3 years ago,
COVID.
during COVID.
You're not getting arrested for wearing a mask.
You're
just getting calls on being
You
suspicious.
just told me that you would arrest me. I'm saying that you said it. You telling me you didn't say it?
Taking pictures, video camera.
Okay, man.
What they see is you writing notes.
None of that shit's illegal.
That's awesome. You're studying.
Exactly. They don't know, but you supposed to know.
I don't know that until I come up and talk to you.
Bro, you never came up. You're not professional. Why?
That's right. You
I'm
never
not gonna
came
approach someone
up.
dressed like you in front of a bank
with nothing.
taking camera,
Yes.
taking camera, and just willy-nilly approach you.
Yes. Okay. You told me you would take me to jail if I don't approach you.
Yeah.
You said that. Then you said you didn't say it, man. I got you on camera saying it, bro.
Yeah, you can go to jail for not identifying.
You can, hey, you can go to jail. If you go in there, you can go to jail. If you go in there, you can go to jail. If you take some money, don't use the word if. Let's talk about what's actually happening. You could go to jail. I'm not doing that. I'm on the public sidewalk, holding the fucking Constitution in my hand on Constitution Day. This is National Constitution Day. You're the assistant chief. You're supposed to be doing some type of amendment activity. Bull. Yes, because you came.
Yes,
You said
you
you
hold
would
a
take me
sign
to
or something?
jail. Yes. I'm not going to identify. Hey, you could. I don't have to follow unlawful orders. I don't have to follow unlawful orders. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm a little riled up. You told me he gonna say I'll take you to jail if you don't approach me. You don't give me your ID. What? This is the ain't nothing in my pocket. I put mine in my pocket. I'm pulling my phone.
Keep your hands.
I got my phone.
Go on the ground.
I got my phone.
You're done.
I got my
I'm
phone.
gonna take you to the ground.
Hey, look at this dude, y'all. Look what he's doing to me for getting my phone.
Yeah, get in there. Get that knee in there. Get that damn knee in there.
Josh willed that.
What the hell is wrong with you, Josh?
You saw
What?
that, man.
This is the stuff I show up for.
Sir,
You know, if he just tells him to put his hands behind his back, he'll do it, right?
You don't go in your pocket when an officer tells you not to go in
But he
your
wanted to tell him to put him on the ground. That's crazy.
Yeah, and he went for his pocket.
I mean, that's crazy town.
Give him reason to detain him instantly.
I mean, that's like crazy.
I love it.
Like, what's wrong with him though?
Well, I'm a little disappointed right there that he should have like picked up his knee and put it in him a
Like,
little bit.
really though, what's wrong with him?
2783 be advised, one just in custody.
Like, what's
What's
wrong
wrong with
him,
who?
man?
You doing this on
The police officer. What's wrong?
You saying I heard just exercising my rights?
Why is he so unstable?
Bro, it's okay.
You could
my hero right now.
You could end it, OG, if you like. That's probably all of it. However, that was weeks ago, and
Why is he so violent? What's wrong with the man? Why?
I do know that they got so many calls that I don't know if they end up dropping all of them or what happened. But he's made videos about this since. Chief might even got sat down. I don't know, but somebody was on a phone call talking about all the thousands of fucking people they called in there.
Well, I'll tell you what. That's what's gonna happen, man.
I don't know. That cop seemed like he was having a tiny penis moment.
He said, "Let me put your finger. I can sense you got drugs. Let me put my finger in your ass." All right,
I know you ain't got no drugs up your ass. I know. You know, I know ain't no drugs up there.
Lauren requested this one.
That's literally what my dispatch said.
I don't give a what your dispatch said. They're right.
Okay, well, you need to calm down.
I don't.
Okay. Yeah, calm down, please.
No, I don't.
I'm not doing this tonight with you. I'm not.
Don't speak for my dad. Only I can speak for my fucking dad.
If any of you two feel uncomfortable or disturbed, we can take action right now.
Yeah, go ahead and take her out because we don't want any problem causing other people getting.
Okay, so you just, I want to make sure you do feel uncomfortable, disturbed. Yeah. Okay, yes, all right. Okay.
On October 10th, 2025, officers were called to a hotel in Dwight, Illinois, after reports of a woman causing a disturbance in the lobby and hallway. Responding officers recognized her from an earlier incident that's...
Hey, Joe Cool, you notice this black man right here? This is good citizen. I just want you to notice this.
I didn't notice. I was actually laying on my back. What am I looking at? What black man?
He basically gave all he needed.
Indian.
All right, I'll pay attention. I wasn't even looking at the phone.
How many hee-hees?
I just wanted to point out there, Joe, That was a good black man right there. That one right
I
there.
don't
Said
remember
he
what
felt
happened. I ain't gonna
uncomfortable.
bullshit you.
And now you got disorderly
Oh, at the
conduct.
door. At the door. Okay, okay. I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
see
yeah.
that. Yeah.
That was good citizen.
Yeah. How fast I can type.
You can play. You can play. I just wanted to point that
Another
out. to
location. When they arrived, the woman was reportedly yelling and acting disorderly.
What's up, Lindsay?
Why is it always a bitch named Lindsay?
Okay? You are to find. He's the bolo. Bolo. And I'm take him and drag his here. Because of Lucifer. He won't come here.
Oh,
Right now.
wow.
Here we go. Ready? Talk to him.
Who is this?
Kenny. Talk to
Someone
Kenny.
smoked
Kenny.
something funny.
Tell him
Do you have a phone?
No, this is it.
Okay. What's going on, Kenny?
Nope. Don't listen
Yeah,
to a word.
you can't be.
Don't listen to a word.
They called on you. They called on you. That's why I'm here.
Called for me. I asked them to call. Just listen to me.
Do you need to go to the hospital?
No.
Because I'm not dealing with you all night screaming and causing this, okay? Here, Kenny, I'm going to hang up now. Kenny's not involved. It's between me and you. Lindsay.
They called for me. I asked them to call.
knows.
I asked them to call for you.
For what?
To get Kenny. He's where
I can't control Kenny. What Kenny does. Kenny's a grown adult.
Expired plates.
Okay, well, he's all the way in
Rat.
Kankakee. There's nothing I can do for
He's
that.
here.
Oh, he's here?
Yes.
Where at?
And he said 47.
Okay, well, if we find him, we find him. You need to stop screaming.
It's Bolo.
You need to stop
Bolo.
screaming.
Bolo.
Are you going to stop screaming?
This
'Cause I'm not doing
officer
this all night
knows
with you.
Can
her.
I stop, Brad?
Clearly.
You got called because you were being loud and screaming.
No, I wouldn't.
That's literally what my dispatch said.
I don't give a what your dispatch said. They lied.
Okay, well, you need to calm down.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing
calm down,
that
please.
No, I don't.
Yes.
They sent the
Because
wrong
I'm not
person.
doing this tonight with you. I'm not. I'm not. So you need to calm down.
5150.
Seriously. All right?
Yeah,
I don't want to
exactly.
have to take
He's
legal
not the
measures
right
with
one
you.
to
Just
deal
calm
with it.
down. You could talk.
He's already
Calm
basically
down.
refusing to do
Calm
the right
down.
thing here, in my opinion.
He probably like this every fucking night, and he knows it. How many times
He
can you
knows
lock this crazy motherfucker
Yep.
up?
Yep,
You're
exactly.
right, Ning.
Yeah, I mean, approaching this situation like he is, I feel like he's not the right guy on the scene, although, he might be the closest. Observe and report kind of thing until somebody who is able to handle it. I mean, I don't know how to handle it, like, other than to take her to.
I imagine if
take
it's
her to
some female officer she never met, she would not be yelling at that chick the way she's yelling at this dude.
That's a good point. Yeah, they
Yeah.
should get a female on scene, definitely, very quickly.
All I'm saying is, and this ain't medical advice, get this bitch a dildo and some extra large batteries. All right, that's all I'm saying. Just a good old buzz.
Yeah.
She'll be calm as fuck.
Okay, well, be the law quietly. Okay?
Okay, when I
Be the law quietly.
and when I don't,
There's no
it's
screaming.
not-
Stop screaming. Stop.
Don't tell me.
You're going to get kicked out of here. Do you want that? Lindsay. Lindsay.
What now, nigga? Let her go. What? Did he need her for something?
Well, yeah, they
So it's up to you guys. I don't know if she's going to be loud all night.
Okay, you're
This
right.
is the second time that we've do it. Okay, then go in your room and be quiet, Lindsay. Stop
He's
screaming.
been super tolerant.
Yes,
This is up to you. If you want to give her one more chance or whatnot, but if you want her to leave and whatnot, we could take
He
actions
is
after that.
trying to get.
If you want her to give her a
help
second to calm down, one more chance, but if I know you have people here, she don't need to be loud. I don't know why she's screaming, being loud. I don't get it. Okay.
You do know why she's mentally unstable.
Trust me, I know.
Right
so.
on.
You see how she acting with you guys.
Oh yeah.
And we have a lot of workers, they're working on the blade hours.
Uh-huh.
So they're working night and days.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Look at these immigrants working with the cops. They're so much better citizens.
First off, hold on. First off. We, no matter how annoying they are, we do not turn our backs on our fellow citizens. All right, first off. All right, look.
I don't know if I agree.
Joshua has a point. They are being very American by ratting on people.
That's right.
I mean, they are being.
When did we become a nation of proud snitches. It's
I'm
one
gonna
thing
thank
to be
y'all
a snitch. It's a whole nother goddamn monster to be a proud snitch.
I want to thank all of you snitches. Thank you for your service. Much appreciated.
Josh got CIs all over the place. Hold on. Kevin said that used to be a prescription for hysteria. I am fully aware, and that bitch is hysteric. Hold on. Michelle says, and a pragism can't fix that. Oh, orgasm. You'd be surprised what an orgasm can fix.
You're wrong.
So, that being said, he's driving around illegally.
Okay. Video's not up.
Plates that are expired, they have been rescinded as of 10/4. Okay. 1957.
I gotta go have an orgasm. I'm fucking up.
Okay, so we'll try to find him, but you screaming here causing a
Gonna rub
disturbance
one
is not
out,
helping.
I
You're gonna care when you get
think
thrown
about
out of
you.
here. Then what are you gonna do?
No one talked to him. Okay, so you're talking to me.
That is a threat, Chuck.
I understand what you're saying. Okay, but he wouldn't.
Now what? Don't say what. Don't say what. Don't speak for my dad.
Your father would not want you.
Don't arrest her until she puts out new pictures.
No, this isn't lack for sex crazy. I mean, all crazy is lack of sex crazy. Because I'm just saying, have any of y'all ever fucked a crazy bitch? You know what I'm saying?
Unfortunately.
That she'll get naked.
I got stabbed a couple.
I see why the government killed Josh. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, hell yeah.
But no, like this has to be a family friend. Like this dude had to know this chick when they were kids to have this, or dated her in the past, or has some type of connection to her to be this chill.
Well, I'm guessing it's a good chance that she's been to jail before, and that these officers probably are like the whole department's probably very well aware.
Thank you for coming up, Joe.
I had quarter pounder meal with
Let me just mute Chuck.
Thanks.
Yeah, quarter pounder. We know you got a quarter pounder, man.
Golly.
I was just sitting here thinking, what should I have for supper? And now Chuck has answered it. Thank you, Chuck.
Lauren, who's Kenny? Also says, is Kenny her boyfriend that she's trying to snitch on? I think it's her brother, actually, because she mentioned her dad. I don't know.
Jesus.
Don't speak for my dad. Only I can speak.
By the way, hi Josh. Good to see you.
Hi, wife. Are we getting this divorce now or what?
Are you disturbed by any chance? Are you disturbed or feeling, distraught or anything like that?
This is not right.
I figured I want to ask you guys. Are you disturbed, anything like that, or no?
I can
Yeah,
give
the
her
bitch
one
wouldn't
chance.
put out.
Okay.
If I call you guys again,
Yeah, unlike you with that
Well, I
quarter
figured I'd ask
pounder.
because if you feel disturbed and uncomfortable, we can arrest her for disorderly. So that's why I want to know.
the customer, look at this.
This fucking phone unmutes automatically.
Okay, well,
I don't know why.
That is
Oh, good.
soliciting.
I got
But I
you.
figured you saw her actions right now. I
What'd you
figured
say?
I'd ask. Do you
What'd
feel
you say,
disturbed,
George?
anything like that?
Asking, do you feel disturbed? Isn't that soliciting something for trespass?
It is definitely soliciting a it.
What is it?
What he's trying to do is he's trying to get him to say yes because it would be disturbing the peace,
Right.
but it's soliciting for that charge. Yes.
Right.
Or disorderly conduct, which falls
Uncomfortable or whatnot? You guys or no?
If she keep doing that,
Because now she's throwing racial slurs. So if any of you two feel uncomfortable or disturbed, we can take action right now.
That answers your
go ahead and
question,
keep
Michelle.
it. Because we don't want any problem causing other people getting.
You just got really based.
So you just, I want to make so you do feel uncomfortable, disturbed. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Okay.
He running now. Damn.
Lindsay. Yeah. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Damn it.
Stop.
No,
Stop.
I didn't do it.
Lindsay, stop. Turn around. Stop.
No, I didn't.
We're going to charge
That
you
could be-
with resisting. Stop.
Wow.
Stop. Lindsay, stop. Stop.
Get off me.
Calm down.
Get off.
Calm down. Turn around.
No,
You're under arrest. Turn around.
Dad didn't say. No, Dad didn't say. Dad didn't say.
Something's clearly wrong.
Lindsay throwing hands. Get him.
That's bad.
That's a
Come
bad.
up front. You sleep right now. Hey, stop my car.
We're gonna tase you, Lindsay.
Get out of here. Get the f out. It won't
Lindsay.
work. It won't work. It won't work. 10:33. Yeah, 10:33. Who said 10:33?
Let me drive, Center.
Who said 10:33? Who
You got
said
it?
10:33? No, not yet. Who said 10:33? Lindsay, stop.
Get off. Lindsay, stop it.
Get off.
You need to calm down.
Thank
or
you,
get
young
tased.
lady.
Who said? Who said? Me. Tell me now. No, you're not my dad. Not my dad. Not my dad. You're not my dad.
Lindsay, calm down. You are under arrest right
You're
now.
not my dad.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
You're going for now. Obviously. Don't give a f. Kenny!
Roll her my way. Roll her my way.
Kenny! Kenny!
Hold that arm.
Kenny!
Hold on.
Get the f off me! Help me! Somebody help! Help!
I got her. I got her. Get her other one.
I'm trying.
Here, I'll pull this one. Lindsay, stop resisting.
Can't get my arm under her.
Here.
Here, I got it.
All right. Yeah, I got her arm still. I'm trying to lift up. Well, stop. Let go. Stop holding it.
Stop.
Oh, got it. Hold on. Here. Here. Oh, snap.
What?
It locked.
Oh, we're good. Dad, help me, help me, help me. Dad, help me.
There's also a psychotic.
Help me. Dad.
Oh yeah, that bitch is crazy.
Be somewhere so you can hold up. Anybody that's coming?
Lack of drugs.
Okay. Whew.
Help me.
You didn't have to go this way, Lindsay. Yeah, keep on kicking me. Keep on kicking me.
No.
10 for we're secure.
Yeah, you said more. By the way.
All right. See if anything.
You know where the dad is. I know you know. He's Jesus Christ. I told you.
Yeah? All right.
You're dead, by the way. You're dead. By the way, to go. Too late for you. Lucky you.
All right, come on, Lindsay.
Lucky you. Lucky you. You get to die. You get to die. Get the out of here.
Calm down, Lindsay.
You calm. Yeah, let me go.
No, you're going to.
I just want to say, anytime I've seen a middle-aged woman wearing a Hello Kitty t-shirt, she has been clinically insane, and this pattern
You're
is
absolutely
keeping on going.
Yes.
And I also, you can't confirm. Good. Also, is the Indian motel the new like medieval tower where you put the princess that you don't want to deal with? That's crazy. Because I feel like she keeps calling for her dad and her brother, and this is just like sticking the crazy princess sister in the medieval tower. Because she has a jacuzzi in her room and everything. There ain't no way this lady ain't staying there permanent.
Get up when I tell you to get up, all right?
Nope.
Yeah.
She probably gets disability.
So it is the modern day tower for crazy bitches.
Yes, it is. It's the new insane asylum.
I'll get my stuff and be over there and start giving those calm down dick right away.
I don't know if I want to get stabbed that often.
You double locked him, right? I was paying attention.
It only hurts. It only hurts the first 2 inches.
Is that better?
Still then.
All right, come on. Come on, Lindsay. Well, I'm pulling
Once it sliced the nerves, it's kind of over with.
Yeah.
you up, Lindsay.
I can't do that.
I'm pulling you up. Come on.
My back is strong. Gonna come to my door and my piece of shit. All my shit in here.
Yeah, I know. We'll get it. Don't worry.
I don't want you to have it.
Too bad.
Oh, this one.
Hey, help!
Oh.
Help! 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 Help now!
Calm down, Lindsay. Calm down.
This ever work?
Yeah. Yeah. If anything, telling a woman to calm down is going to have the opposite reaction.
I mean, I agree with that, but I'm asking: has screaming help while the cops drag you away? Has it ever resulted in people actually coming and helping? Ever?
No. Calm down.
I don't know. It
Lauren.
helps us
Calm
become
down,
more
Dick.
aggressive.
Yeah, because you're scared the citizens
Just
will be like, put her down.
Kind of natural.
Calm down.
You're narc. You're narc.
I love the golden arches in the background. There's gonna Chuck. Hey, is that Chuck getting a quarter pounder?
I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't a laundromat across the street and a liquor store next door, right next to the pawn shop.
Calm down. Calm down.
I bet you that location smells like meth and sadness.
Depression and bad
Calm
decisions.
down.
Exactly.
You did this to yourself.
I did not.
Yeah, you did. You were told multiple times to keep it down, and then you're destroying property.
You didn't destroy.
Walk.
You're lying. Lying.
I gotta unlock my squad. Actually, no, we're good. Stop it.
She tried to bolt. She tried to bolt with the cuffs on. It's kind of hot.
You die by your.
Go this way, Hunter. This way.
Oh, Hunter. That's your name. Oh, Hunter. Hunter, goddamn killian.
Wait.
Okay.
Well, I'm putting her room key back in there. All right, come on.
Ouch.
Lift your leg. Your toes bleeding?
I don't know what you did to him. What did you do to him?
I don't know.
You did to him. Yeah, you liar! He's a liar. Let me go. Let me go right now.
According to the report, she was arrested on allegations including aggravated battery and resisting and obstructing police, and was transported to the county jail.
How would those charges even work? Like, unironically.
I mean, she was working on her defense before she even saw the police.
It was crazy.
Yeah, that part. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, like, and this is the thing. You know, I'm for rule of law, so obviously, you know, there are some people. There are some people. Yeah, I mean, crime is a crime. You know, that's how that works. And I feel like those officers.
Crime is a crime.
Yeah, I feel like those officers actually handled the situation fairly well. I don't like that they solicited necessarily. I feel like that they should have probably taken action prior, actually, before she went in, because she wasn't calm before she went back in. I feel like that they allowed that extra little bit of room to basically CYA, and that's not good, because maybe less would have happened. But that's just my.
I think they know they would have, if they'd have left, they'd have got another call within a couple of minutes too.
Yeah, they definitely couldn't leave.
Sir, can you please remove this crazy woman from my hotel, please, sir?
Yeah, you ever notice, no matter what motel you go to and you look at the placard on the wall of who owns the business, how can that family be that big with the last name of Patel?
We discussed this earlier.
Doesn't Patel mean innkeeper?
Yes.
Or am I wrong?
It does. It is Indian.
Trooper in King County merged onto Interstate 90 from Snoqualmie Parkway and observed a silver sedan weaving through traffic at triple-digit speeds without signaling. The trooper activated his lights near the Preston Falls.
Do we care about this
but was unaware that the suspect vehicle was calling for backup of its own.
This goes into what Cynthia was talking about, calling up backup of your own.
I didn't catch that quite.
Oh, snap my fingers. Look at it. He's got a fucking broken window. Ticket this man.
Oh, hell yeah.
White traffic, in and out of traffic. Traffic still light, lane 2, only for 10 miles an hour. Might be able to get you a plate here.
It wasn't my car either that I got a ticket in for a fucking cracked windshield, but I still got it.
I got pulled over once for that. And she
Now
said,
you see.
And she said, you want a ticket or a blowjob? I'll give you one guess
I would
what
have
I
went
took.
with the ticket. I don't see it.
Moderate at this point, but it's light up ahead. Registration's Floyd North David 6509. This is the plate under 80.
Under 80. Let's try the spikes first if I want
Brother got an anime character on the side. That's crazy. And the middle finger. That's extra funny.
Successful pit. Successful pit under 40, and they're stopping on the right shoulder. They got out of the pit, but we're stopped just east of exit
18. Stop just east of Maples 18.
They're taking off again, exiting the high point. We're about 7.
Oh, that's called a blocker, by the way, not a backup.
Correct. That's the shit Joe Cool be pulling.
I learned that from Smokey and the Bandit, by the way.
Fog Alley. I see another pit maneuver coming.
And there's another car here, some Infinity. Looks like they're together.
Not back up.
Felony stop. We're eastbound 90 from High Point. Get out the car, face away from me. Get out the car, face away from me. Get out of the car.
That's an automatic disqualifier. Cop with
Get out of the
tattoos.
car right now. 10-0-6, I have a vehicle that's interfering. It's a gray Infinity. We're back eastbound 90.
Oh, this motherfucker. I'd put him on the ground in a heartbeat.
The male driver, he looks Hispanic, light skin, black hair, with a red and black jacket.
He's trying to pit the cop. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that will get you shot faster than
They don't
fuck.
like it when you do it back.
If you strike a vehicle's or if you strike an officer in a vehicle, he has actually every legal right to get out and just fucking mag dump you. Like,
Yeah,
that is
that's
just
attempted.
stupid.
Uh-huh.
That is at the very least assault with a deadly weapon, at most attempted murder.
Yep.
See, but but when they do it, it's all right, but nah, this is why I believe in the citizen militia. Fuck the police.
Damn.
I tell you, my version of fascism, there would be no cops. It would be
I know. I know. I'm still having a hard time. I'm really having a hard time with your
Hold on there. I want a piece of that because I've heard you say this before. Wouldn't you just be calling cops by a different name?
No, every man will be expected to do his duty to protect his community.
And what if he
Automatically
doesn't?
off the rip. If he doesn't, he'd be drawn, quartered, and shot.
And how are you going to know whether he did or not?
Oh, you'll know.
Snitches. The
No, but
snitches,
how?
the exact
Really?
same thing they was bitching about.
Okay, let's take
No. What you would do is if there's a crime in process and you sit idly by and you let it happen on your watch as a fucking sentinel, you'd be shot. Straight up.
So let's
a sentinel
take,
or
for
a
example,
citizen.
You are a sentinel. You are a sentinel of the police. I'm using flowery language, Josh.
Yeah. So take for example all of the vehicles that these people are passing by. Every one of them. We got to take them all out back and shoot them.
No.
Actually,
We
I'm
don't have
kind of.
to do it.
This is growing on me. I kind of like this idea.
We don't have citizen militias. We have police forces. If it was citizen militias, these people would be doing something about it. But we don't. We have law enforcement, and law enforcement are a fucking drain on society.
Okay, suppose I'm driving a 1976 Pinto, and a guy comes by me driving a Bugatti, and he just checks the fuck out on me. Am I culpable under your tenets?
Say that again.
I'm driving a 1976 Pinto with a blown like fucking exhaust gasket. This thing is a actual threat to people on the road. And yet I encounter someone breaking the law who's driving a faster car and outruns me. Is there anything what do I do? Are
you a good shot? Can you bust at him?
Okay, hypothetically speaking, I say, okay, well, it was a crowded street and I didn't want to hit anyone else.
Call it in. Call it into someone else.
Okay, all right, I'll give you that one.
Because that's the thing, you work as a unit. All right? Not every person is going to be capable already. If you have your family and you're out on vacation, you're obviously not going to be obligated to do anything. But if you are literally there, right, and you are completely able to do something about it, there's nothing in the way, and you just let something happen. It's like walking past somebody that's dying. You have a duty to do something to help. Good Samaritan laws, I believe in them.
Yeah. Well, Samaritan laws in Georgia actually protect people who attempt to help.
And they should.
Yeah, no, I firmly agree. Like, I was covering a cop thing the other day, and there was this shooting for about a 10-year-old girl at like a block party, right? The cops go up, they start trying to break everything up and find out what's going on, and in the process, the very first officer was told there is a gunman, a 10-year-old girl with a gun locked up in one of the places over here, and they dick around for 20 minutes with the chick dying on the ground. Now, the cop didn't know what to do, and there was a chick there that was trying to do something, right? And he comes up and tries to back everybody up, and she just looks at him and goes back to what she was doing. She was like applying pressure and verifying that she was breathing and all that cool stuff. And he keeps trying to get her to go away. And I'm like, no, you leave that one alone. Everyone else here is acting crazy. She appears to be actually trying to help and looks like she knows.
I know what you're talking about. Me and Lauren watched that video. We might watch it here.
It's terrible. Don't misunderstand. It's a terrible one, but it's a good example.
You talking about where the mom gives the gun to the daughter and tells her to shoot the lady?
I never got a full explanation on exactly how that came to be, but
well, no, okay. So the thing about it is, and I don't think people understand how militias work anymore. There would be people on duty as the militia, and it'd be rotated. obviously. And every man in the county, every man in the city would be part of that militia. I mean, the difference is the militia is accountable to the fellow citizens, and they are made up of citizens that have the same rights as citizens. Like qualified immunity, big gay. Cops use that all the time, and it causes a bunch more problems than it's worth. But we can discuss politics later. Josh is just trying to defend job security when I start talking. I love my version.
He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong at all.
Yeah, like, hey, wait a minute.
That should be normal, though. Anybody with authority wouldn't want to give it up. What would be the point?
Well, you shouldn't have authority over your fellow citizens because we're not subjects, we're citizens.
Nah, I can't help it. Y'all a bunch of damn animals can't behave.
So essentially, your fascism is actually conscription, basically, right?
Well, I do believe in conscription. Yes.
Very good. Very good.
I mean, it's literally America is a fascist system. We tried libertarianism with the Articles of Confederation, and it didn't work. Like when people are like, "Well, where's your libertarian country that you're saying didn't work?" I'm like, the America circa 1775 or 1776 to 1789, I think it was.
Yeah,
after Shays' Rebellion,
which I actually like the idea of going back to that personally.
It doesn't work. Real capitalism's never been tried, guys. You sound like a fucking communist. Well, I don't like capitalists either. Real capitalism's never been tried. Well, if we just manage the corporations right, you know what has been tried and was beautiful? Fascism.
Lauren, that's Tyler, one of the judges from Grid Ones. How'd you guys totally miss that one? And excuse me, Josh, it's not my fault you haven't signed the papers yet.
God damn it!
Andrew Wilson is right about women. God damn. Oh, America's fascist. Michelle, I'm sorry. Always has been. Always. The answer to that was always has been.
Yep. Oh, he's a good guy, Lauren. He's badass.
Home wrecker.
When was it beautiful? It's always been beautiful, Michelle. It's always been beautiful. It's led to the greatness of the great republic. All right.
100 miles an hour.
In America since 1780 till 1965. That's when fascism worked, and it was beautiful. 1930s Germany, Italy in the 1920s, the UK from like
right now
14.
Yeah, I mean 1967 till the present. That's Terry versus Ohio, just so you know. The Terry stop.
The Terry stop is not fascism. Here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Yeah,
here's the problem with you gentlemen and leftists calling everything you don't like fascism and like confusing tyranny with fascism. Fascism is literally centered around the citizen and the rights of the citizen and the state and how they balance out between one another. That is what fascism is all about.
There is no what? What? Huh?
Exactly.
Fascism is about balance? What?
Fascism is about the citizens of a nation and the nation working for its citizens. And only its citizens. Fuck everybody else.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
Look at Clay, you're smart enough. Look it up. Do your actual research. Don't just let other people tell you the meaning of things.
But words mean what they sound like.
But you can't make up your own definitions.
You absolutely can't. The left has proven it.
You can try, but you know, I mean,
if the citizens of a country are majority white, then yes, Michelle, whites. I know that's a revolutionary concept. It's not. All of humanity did that for all of human history. But, and without no ethnos, i.e. people,
So
there is no nation.
Fascism.
And America at this point is just an economic zone.
Fascism is an indirect opposition of liberty. You understand that, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Liberty is an
Can you
allowance.
explain that?
Yeah, liberty is an allowance.
How is it a form of liberty to sell out your country for economic gain? Because everything that you guys say is liberty is all fucking economic and individualist gain.
So liberty is an allowance within the law. That's what liberty
You have an
is.
allowance under the law in fascism.
No.
In fascist states. Yes, you do.
No.
I know it's a revolutionary concept to actually know what fascism is and how the government works and how citizens are treated under the government in fascism. I know it's a revolutionary concept to actually understand that and study that instead of listening to propaganda.
No.
I know. It scared me when I first started looking into it. I know. But I'm telling you, it is literally, in fascism, the only thing that matters is the will of the people.
No,
The
that's
problem
not
is,
accurate.
hold it. Yes, no, it's accurate. It's just that the problem is, after one cycle of fascism in a country, you either end up with a populist tyrant or you end up with a party arm. And you end up in a uniparty system, and there's no longer any method for the citizenry to actually do anything against the government in question.
Most of the time, the people love the single party state, though. Look at Taiwan. Look at Spain.
California.
Look at fascism in peacetime beyond the 1940s. Look, people love their one party state. They love their government.
Sorry, OG. I think you lost California.
Even then, after that's all said and done, the fascists typically re-democratize. Look at what they did in Taiwan. Look at what they did in Spain. Look at the examples of fascism beyond the 1940s. You cannot judge a government system when it is at war with the world who wants to destroy them. Fascists, time and time again, all the way back in ancient Rome, when fascism was at its most prominent, the dictator or the person that took power, fascism, you know, one of the truth, fascism shouldn't have to exist because it is literally the body politic rejecting chaos, anarchy, and subversive elements. It is only supposed to be done within a nation when the nation is sick and has to repair itself. So fascism never have to actually exist. Yeah, Clay, there was communists marching in the streets in Germany. There was issues with communist and socialist subversion in Italy. There were the same issues in Spain. There were the same issues in China. This subversion, you can say,
same issues in the United States way back then too.
Yeah, so with fascism, what you have is essentially a dictator, right? And that's like an autocracy, right? That's what that is. It's one person
Clay,
in charge of
you realize that our government is based off Greco-Roman government styles, and there was a dictator. This is where fascism comes from.
Okay, so fascism.
This is not the topic of the stream. Me and you can have this discussion at a later date because I want to get back to the video.
I know.
Is this the video with the cock blocker?
Yes,
still?
This is the video with the cock blocker.
Yep, this is the
The Honda has a flat tire. The rear right tire is flat. This car is falling apart from the rear.
I've seen this shit happen in Atlanta before.
Exiting the High Point. Sorry, we were coming from Highlands when I originally stopped.
He tried to juke him.
He yelled out the window that he has a kid and he's losing control. We're on the off ramp. He's lost control, face the wrong way.
There's the cock blocker.
Vehicles lost control exiting the High Point from Highlands. subject about his child abuse.
Oh, attempted murder. I saw it.
511 Seattle, they're ramming the patrol cars and he's going the wrong way back, westbound and eastbound lanes.
He just rammed my patrol car. Now he's going westbound and eastbound lanes, and there is a kid in the vehicle, and there's another female.
Oh my god! A kid in the vehicle.
Yeah, he told the cops that, Michelle, I don't care what disgusts you. And I'm not going to say why, because I'm trying to show you common decency and respect.
And love.
I don't care what disgusts you. Our nation's is sick.
It's broken.
And the only cure is fascism. You don't have to like it, but the medicine's bitter, but it will make you better.
Our nation's doing just fine, Brody.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if the majority of our population agrees with that.
The situation escalates quickly as the suspect flees westbound in the eastbound lanes, heading into oncoming traffic. Recognizing the potential threat, another trooper, still in training with his FTO, would be forced to make a split-second decision.
12-6, we're starting rolling, slow down. Okay, there it is right there. Okay, easy, easy. It's spinning out. Now it's facing the right way. It's in the ditch. Go, go, go.
He hit that car.
Put your hands up! Put your hands up! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get down, son!
Oh, what the fuck you doing? I'd have done popped him.
Put your hands on your back.
They're stopped in the ditch.
They get in the second car?
I don't know. I hope so. They got all the information on it. I know that.
Damn, Bertha's fine as fuck. Look at Betsy over here. God damn. It should have been me. It should have been me.
That's what I was talking about. I got pulled over and she said, blowjob or a ticket. I said, zip.
What's wrong with you?
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Is it just the female you're kidding? Yes, I'm sorry. Please.
Stop turning your hand.
Was that Emmett? That looked like Emmett.
Of their ditch. We're gonna be East 90. We're right in between the Highlands and High Point.
Do you have any weapons on you? Roll all the way to your side.
This is the thing, Michelle. Under fascism, you can have opposite ideas and beliefs, right? We just don't care.
Not if the dictator don't want you to.
We just don't care.
Well,
we
that's
don't care
what
what you think.
can't have it.
We don't care.
That's
You
when
can't
it
have
fails,
anything.
Rick.
Yeah, I know it, right? It's essentially what I was going to point out to you real quick.
Why,
Just,
wait. Hold on. I'm dealing with something. Why should we allow people who can't take care of themselves to dictate what we should do with other people's money, what we should do with taxes, what we should do with anything?
Oh, damn.
Why should we allow people who are broken and want to dictate? Because y'all are telling Michelle's obviously a socialist or a communist. Y'all are telling me
Canadian.
they can, same difference. They can't like Lauren can't even be my friend because I'm a fascist. But I and many other, almost all fascists I know, the only people that tell other people in fascism or National Socialism that I know that they can't have an idea, we all mock them and tell them they're retarded. But yet leftists get away with this shit all the fucking time. The only you libertarians will not beat leftism because it mobilizes the retards, the sick, and the poor. The only way to beat that onslaught is with a firm hand. You don't have to like it, but like I said, the medicine's bitter, but it works.
It's the parent disciplining the child. Yep.
Exactly. And it's a short term. And America is where tyrants come to die. I beg a tyrant of any political ideology to try to take root in America, and the motherfucker will get Charlie Kirk in a fucking hour.
but you want fascism, right?
Yes, I do.
Well, then you don't. Then you want tyrants.
Tyranny is not fascism. Words exist for
Fascism
a reason.
is
Brick.
tyranny. Yeah, no,
it is
it
not
absolutely
tyranny.
is.
Tyranny is
It's
tyranny.
dictatorship, right?
My brother in Christ, what we have now is tyranny.
Is it a dictatorship?
No, but it's tyranny.
Wait,
Go collect
fascism.
rain. Go collect
Fascism
rainwater.
isn't autocracy.
Go collect rainwater.
Is
I
it?
dare you.
It isn't a
Go
single
collect,
leader
Go
determining
collect rainwater, bruh. Why would you trade? Why would you trade one tyrant for 100 other? You trade one king for a hydra. You cut the head off of a king. Your tyranny's done. You fucking take out Congress and all this shit.
Well,
nothing
look,
changes because they're replaced.
As I was gonna say before, it's you got two choices. It's either what was prior to the social contract or the social contract. And what was prior to the social contract was divine right of kings. So you've got those two choices. And divine right of kings.
Or you can be an organization
work.
of citizens that say fuck everybody who's not a citizen.
Well, that's the social contract. That's not fascism.
Fascism is literally authority, brother.
Yeah, it's not social contract.
That's what you don't understand. It is authority.
Fascism isn't the social contract. That's a dictatorship.
It can be, and it will be beautiful.
It's got to be one. Fascism is one person.
Oh no, you guys are okay.
I agree with you, Rick.
Precautionary for.
God, I hate agreeing with Rick.
Chuck,
I know you do, bro.
Chuck, you agree with me because you're for law and order. You're for authority. You say it a million times a day.
Well, so is Brick.
But the thing is, Brick doesn't know what he's talking about because the social contract is not a political ideology. It is not an ideology. The social contract is a group of citizens agreeing on what laws and systems that they want. You can have a fascist social contract. You can have a communist social contract. As long as these citizens agree on it and enforce it, and that word right there, enforce, because fascism is power. It is authority. That's where people get it mixed up with authoritarianism and tyranny. Because if you enforce your will onto others, people who are weaker than you bitch and cry about it, even if it's better for them, even if it's a better system. And I hate to tell you, look at what America did up until the 1960s. It was a fascist state, and it was the best goddamn country that has ever existed on the face of the planet. It put a man on the fucking moon. It brought freedom for everyone because we had citizen militias that would destroy tyrants regardless of their political ideology.
So who was the ruler?
A 3-year-old little girl and about a 25-year-old female.
Citizens don't have rulers, Brick. I've been saying it all night. Citizens are not subjects.
But you're saying it's fascism. Fascism has one ruler, one dictator.
It does
That's
not.
the way it works. Yeah.
No, it doesn't. That is, you do not have to have one ruler, one dictator. You don't have to. I'm the fascist. I'm telling you, as a fascist, you don't have to.
It's totalitarianism.
No, it's not. That's the thing. Totalitarianism is totalitarianism.
Autocracy.
Brother, you can literally have a democracy that is totalitarian. Like, the fuck are you talking about? Totalitarianism is what happens when you give the government control.
If a citizen has a vote, that's not fascism. That's not fascism if a citizen has a vote. That's just not fascism.
All right, pull up the definition. I think we're getting
I'm not doing definition. I'm not doing definition talk. As a fascist, I'm literally telling you what fascism is. You can agree with the literal fascist, or you can keep agreeing with propaganda. Plain and simple.
He's checking on your family right now.
Hey, how many drinks have you had, man? How many drinks have you had? Hey, you have the right to remain silent. You have the right to start. You understand his rights. That might be that infinity. Was that infinity with you?
Thanks for watching. Don't care. Bye.
Was that two-door infinity with you? No. I'll be with her.
Are they going after the second car?
Suspect now in custody. Officer
Michelle, you are not over this. you're going to harass and bother me the very next time you see me. And it just proves my point that the people screaming the loudest about something being evil are typically the ones evil themselves. You're the one that shuts people down. You're the one that don't have a discussion with people. Even though me and Brick disagree, we can always come back and talk about it.
Yeah, we can. And I was literally that was just on my mind. It's like, you know, it's even cool because I know we come from literally the same area too. So it's even wilder. We literally have different ends of the spectrum on this. And
you can have Ahimsa, you can have a totalitarian democracy. If people enforce the law with no ability for you to have redress, that is a totalitarianism. If you don't have the ability to change the law and you live in a system in which they make laws and enforce them with no redress, that's still totalitarianism. Totalitarianism is not an ideology in of itself. It is a system of governance that exists because of systems.
And I do want to say I do understand what you're saying as well. I mean, it's all about having the right person. And
it's not even the right person, right? Because and the reason I'm telling you that fascism and National Socialism can exist in a Republican form of government is George Lincoln Rockwell was not in favor of a dictator. People that held these ideas when they were the most popular were not in favor of a dictator, except for the people who supported the business plot because they wanted to put a capitalist in charge, because they wanted to siphon the wealth from the people. They wanted a totalitarian system. When people love their country and it's about nationalism and the right reasons behind it are going on, it's not about subjecting the citizenry to tyranny. People don't like it and they're scared of it because they've been told for 100 years it's wrong and it's bad. But if both sides are telling you something is wrong and bad, and yet we've got children mutilating themselves, we've got a shit ton of crimes against children, we have economic systems in which they siphon the fucking wealth. Look at capitalism. They're talking about doing 50-year mortgages. That's fucking asinine. A 30-year mortgage is asinine.
Well, so
just a 20-year car payment.
Just so we're clear
it's
here,
fucking evil.
Yeah, just so we're clear here, like the concept of tyranny is just cruel and oppressive, right? Problem is those are very subjective, right? Every government, by definition, is oppressive in some form or another. We just don't like the word when we start talking about rules, but that's because we believe in personal freedoms or sorry, not freedoms, choices. Like we want to do whatever the hell we want to do. It's just human nature as it is. So I don't like we can sit here and scream up and down about the word itself, but it doesn't really much matter because
Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. You know, until Jesus comes back, none of this shit even fucking matters anyway.
You cannot have a long here's the thing, right? You cannot have a long-term successful nation that increases population, increases prosperity with totalitarianism. You have to let people innovate, you have to let people create. It does not work.
Yes.
And I don't know why people misconstrue ideologies and belief systems with systems like totalitarianism, like they conflate them, because I would say America's pretty totalitarian right now.
Yeah, I would too.
Go against the government. But we're a democracy, we have redress.
And what it is people have a hard time separating their belief system from the governmental system and not realizing that as much as, it would be great if their belief system was implemented according to what they believe, that allowance is necessary for others as well.
Hit the panel, lady. Don't woo bang from the chat. You're smart enough to be part of this conversation.
Yeah, and it does take that degree of force to ensure that people have that ability to.
Let's finish this video and then we can get into it.
I do got some bad news for you, OG.
Why?
Lauren does have Hello Kitty t-shirts.
Oh
no!
had been interfering.
Can I say something to my girl before? I can't even say bye to my girl and my kid.
Oh, dude, you just almost killed your...
I know, that's what I'm saying. I can't even say bye.
Please, have a seat.
You're gonna get charged with
license,
child
identity card?
endangerment. Nah, 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 boo, boo.
And my purse might be in the back of my wallet. Okay, how much alcohol have you had today? Be honest with me. I haven't. You guys have your kid in the car and you're riding around like that. Okay, yeah, that was enough. How much alcohol have you had though? I took my sickness, but I'm not tipsy and I'm not drunk. What's your first name? What? Wendy, like with a W? She gave me her name, but I didn't get a return. So either I heard her wrong or whatever.
Gotcha. Definitely looks like it's going to be a possible DUI.
She's just
all over the place.
Yeah, but she's just like slow to respond.
Wouldn't be surprising if they're both intoxicated.
These are tight.
No, no. We'll figure that out, all right?
Good.
Turn around.
Come on, Cam.
Hello, Sergeant.
How's the passengers?
Passengers seem okay. He's checking them out right now.
What's the deal?
Trying to figure that out.
Just drunk or something?
He said he had a drink or two. There's a Mike Char Limited and no console.
One drink?
Yes, sir.
He's illegal too.
Because I have no plates. I have my kid.
That's a good reason to run. No place, no kid, and your kid in the car. That's how your kid gets hurt.
Yeah, I know. I was scared. I'm sorry.
All right.
Sit down right here.
Racked up ton of charges, baby.
I just got scared. I previously had trouble with cops already.
I can see why. Keep running.
No, I've never ran. This is my first time actually running.
Well, what'd you learn? What'd you learn?
Well, cops are faster than civilians. That's all I know.
What's the deal with the Infinity? We find out what the deal with that is?
He doesn't know. So, yeah.
Doesn't know.
After we turned around at the Highlands and we got back onto the highway, the Infinity was actually up there with us and entered onto the highway with us while I was still in pursuit with him, and he was trying to block me off and cut me off.
It sounds like they're still tracking him with the aircraft. So.
Yeah.
You don't know the guy in the Infinity, huh? Didn't call someone to help you out? We'll find out because they got a helicopter above them right now.
Where are you guys going to find out? I'm stopped here.
Huh?
I'm stopped here. What is there to find out?
I'm talking about the Infinity, the guy that was trying to help you out.
I know, but what is there to find out if I'm stopped here? How would I call them?
No, when you were driving, did you call somebody to help you out?
I don't stay around here, dude.
Well, it doesn't mean your phone doesn't work. What do you mean?
I don't have service. Check my service. I have.
So it's just some random dude that was just trying to
check my phone. I have SOS.
Wow. Okay. That's odd.
I have nothing to lie.
I wonder why that guy would rack up felony charges just to help out some random person. That's odd.
Hey, let's get back in the car here.
Can I say anything to them?
Absolutely not. You said enough with your driving. So
I love you.
At this point, officers shift their attention to finding the silver Infinity coupe that had fled the scene. The King County Sheriff's Office deployed its Guardian 1 helicopter to assist in locating the vehicle. Roughly 20 minutes later, the Infinity was seen on Bellevue's extensive traffic camera network, where troopers quickly responded.
Looks like Shell is lighting them up. They're stopping right here. Looks like Shell is lighting them up. They're stopping right here. No, looks like.
Hands! Hands! Get out of the car!
If the driver door open, looks like passenger door open as well. Hands are up.
Driver door open, hands are up.
Any weapons? Anyone else in the car? Sounds like they got him.
Nice. Good stuff.
I love aircraft, yeah.
Do you have any weapons on you or anything that's going to super bug me?
Why were you trying to pit that police car?
I wasn't trying to, sir. For honestly, I wasn't trying to.
There was a trooper behind that's stating that a pit was performed against the trooper's car. What were you thinking and what were you doing?
You made the wrong choice tonight, man.
I know, I'm sorry.
All right, just hang tight. We'll be right back, okay? Watch your knee for me. According to police documents, the suspect was identified as 22-year-old Victor. A Department of Licensing check confirmed he did not have a valid driver's license. He was taken to the
That boy can sure as fuck drive, though.
District 2 Bellevue headquarters for a BAC test, which showed a blood alcohol level of 0.047. Victor was taken to jail, where he began vomiting. He was charged with felony eluding, 2 counts of reckless endangerment, obstruction, and DUI. The driver of the Infiniti, identified as 18-year-old Daniel, was charged with DUI, reckless driving, and obstruction. His passenger, 20-year-old Alex, was charged with minor in possession. All 3 were booked into the King County Jail, and they remain innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Damn, he got off with that obstruction charge, man.
Yeah, he did.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Oh, okie dokie. Okay. Let's get into this. He looks older than 18. So, Ahimsa says you can change the meaning of labels such as calling a man a woman and calling democracy totalitarianism, but it doesn't make it so. I'm the one who is always going to say the emperor is naked. You can have a totalitarian system in place in democracy. Absolutely. You can have corruption and tyranny in a democracy. What do you think happen? What do you think happens when? What do you think is happening in California?
The wolves can always
take away your right.
The wolves can always choose to eat the sheep. Yes,
exactly. So, the simple fact is, you can have fascism and have free citizens.
That is not true, however.
That is true.
Citizens do not have rights. Or at least if they do, those rights can be stripped away immediately. Whenever
democracy is mob rule. Democracy is mob rule to begin with. The ancient philosophers and the founding fathers, Ahimsa, called it tyranny of the mob.
Yeah, and I'm not for a straight out democracy. I'm about a republic, obviously. But democracy,
I am too.
Republic.
I think a fascist republic would be the greatest system. Going back to a fascist republic would be great.
Well,
okay.
What we have now, isn't it?
What the hell is everybody up on fucking democracy for? Just out of curiosity. Well, why is that word so appealing to people?
Yeah, I don't like to use the word democracy itself. I mean, democracy is it's not the accuracy. It's democratic republic, but democracy is part of that. So explain the fascist republic part to me, though.
Give me 1 second. The definition of fascism is a far-right, authoritarian, and ultra-nationalist political ideology. That is the definition of fascism. There are characterizations of fascism because how it emerges in some places, the most prominent places like Mussolini's Italy or H-Man's Germany. But those are not the end-all be-all for the system.
Okay, so the primary concern for me with fascism is this: rights. So rights are a legal claim for the people, for the citizenry, right? How does that work in your system? Do the people retain rights? Because in the system of
the people, so let's define.
They do not.
Let's define the people, right? Are the people anybody who comes to America, or are the people the citizens of America?
The people at that would be the citizens. Yeah, that would be
the citizens. The citizens maintain whatever rights they agree upon. The Constitution would be kept in a fascist system, in a fascist republic. We would remove focus away from residency for anybody who's not a citizen. It's not even about illegals. It's about who is here now and the posterity of the nation and the future generations of the nation.
Okay, but that still doesn't contend with the issue of rights being stripped away by the state at any point in time.
He just told you it wouldn't be. It would be up to the citizens to enforce their own rights.
Exactly. Without the citizenry, there is no nation. The rights or privileges or traditions, whatever you want to call them.
Okay,
they're called legal. They're called legal claims.
They exist within a culture, right? It's a cultural thing.
Well, no.
Yes, it absolutely
no,
is
it's part of the legal framework. No. So
legalism is a part of the culture of a people.
No. Well, I mean, it's part of it, but it's the legal grounding. That's more than that.
The reason democracy doesn't work in Africa or Asia is because it is not part of those nations' those people's history or culture.
Okay, so let's take it back to before the social doctrine, which would be the basis for.
Hold on. Aheem's just got up here, and I want to give her the floor.
I'm just gonna jump up and ask a quick question. Back in lockdown, the jabby jab, did you have the freedom not to get that?
Yeah.
Okay, in a totalitarian government, you don't have that freedom. If they dictate something, such as the other side of the world, they had to get it. Other countries, you don't have absolute freedom over your personhood in a totalitarian form of government.
And my argument is fascism is not totalitarianism. Totalitarianism is totalitarianism.
Totalitarianism and democracy are not the same thing.
Oh, okay, that's your argument. No, I'm not saying I'm not saying they are. My argument is you can have totalitarian.
You were
no, I
arguing
didn't.
me about that. Yes, you were.
No, I said you can have I said you can have totalitarianism in any system. I didn't say they were the same thing. That's what I told Britt.
They're different though, but they are different.
They are different. Yeah, one's a repercussion of systems and power. The other is a political ideology. Democracy, even though it's a system, is a political ideology. Democratic values are a political ideology.
Totalitarianism is the same thing.
Totalitarianism is a repercussion of systems.
I don't know why
you say that, but it's still a political ideology for some. It's not.
Totalitarianism, because of the systems that you implement, you may get totalitarianism.
No,
but
it
it's
is
not
by
a political
default
ideology.
an ideology. It's a form of
Totalitarianism would just be a centralized government. Basically, it would be it would either be the case that it would be one group that basically dictates and rules everything, or one person. It would just be singular, whatever it was.
But governance is based on ideologies.
Sure.
Right.
Somebody has to come up with the idea to formulate it. Yes.
Exactly. So it's an ideology. Like democracy is an ideology, fascism is an ideology, communism ideology. All of those are different forms of governance. But when we conflate them and start mixing them up, it doesn't make it so. Is my argument. It's like
then I agree with you. That's why I say fascism is not totalitarian.
What is fascism if it's not totalitarianism?
I
don't know.
I just read it.
Here we'll bring it back to think about this, right? It is real clear in his claim of it was up to the citizens to enforce their own rights, aka there would be no centralized government specifically, meaning you're not going to have I'm trying to actually kind of picture out how this would work, but generally speaking is you wouldn't be calling the cops when somebody breaks into your home. You'd be calling your neighbor if it was the case you absolutely needed some assistance, right? And now together you're going to deal with a problem.
I had that. Yep.
Okay, so the centralized anarchy. That's the part where it gets finagling.
I had someone where's breaking in not on my property, not in my house. They break in my house, I can shoot them. But if they break in my property, I call my neighbor. I'm not calling the cops. Yeah. My neighbor has more guns than me, so yeah.
Isn't that just anarchy? Isn't that just anarchy?
No, it's called community, and it's called.
So it's communism.
Popo takes too long to get out here, so why would I do that?
It's communism or anarchy.
Yeah, anarchy we've actually never seen. It would just be a bunch of cavemen.
So there's no force
they wanted to do.
It's a community. I'm not waiting for the popo. I know my neighbors. They
Yeah,
got
you're
my
already you're already a
Yeah,
fascist to him, so you
have
just
that
don't want to admit it.
You have that option already,
maybe,
right?
maybe.
The only difference is that with the law, what happens with the law is that if you break the societal standard of the law, then you too can be punished for that.
Yeah, but what is the societal standard? Because you look at all different parts of the USA, our societies are not all the same in the USA. You got people in the country, you got people in the city, you got people up north, you got people in the south, you got people in California. We don't even know what they are.
So under fascism or communism or whatever you want to call it, like if this community group comes together and essentially they decide by themselves that they're going to do something outside of the statute, i.e. hang somebody from a tree, then there is punishment behind that if they choose to do so from the bigger entity, which is called the state. In this country,
the state exists to serve the people, not the other way around.
Exactly.
And that's the thing. If you have a Mussolinian fascist, and this is why I would tell Bumpkin you're big gay all the time, right? Because he's a Mussolinian fascist. I lean more towards National Socialism. And by the way, let me address this here. The reason I don't like H-Man is because he took National Socialism and turned it into Führerism. One leader, one nation. They should have shot him. They should have shot him.
Yeah. So
because that is the totalitarian dictatorship.
So on the national level, you say you say on the national level.
I am. I would have been part of the Valkyries.
If you take that ideal of communal whatever standard, like so, the community comes together. What's going to happen?
Bottom, not the top. I'm not waiting for a president to say
what's going to happen is now, okay, let's say that there's this national standard of fascism, right? What's going to happen is that the guy on the top is going to have to make the decision for the rest of the 350 million people, because essentially you can't have 350 million people put in a vote. The idea of putting like a literal democracy in is not going to work.
That's why we have a republic now. You can have a fascist republic. We can turn the yes, it is.
I don't like
no, it's not, because in a republic, in a republic, okay, so the republic that we have, especially
what was the Roman republic?
The House passes a bill.
Republic.
The House passes a bill according to the rules, and then they send it to the Senate and pass it according to the rules over at the Senate. They can't just change the rules. In fascism, they can just change the rules.
They did that under. They started.
No. They can change the rules anytime they want.
No, they can't.
Under fascism, the rule of law does not exist. You just said it's just the community coming together deciding whatever they want to decide at the time.
Fascism is literally the extremist end of law and order, bro.
So they can just change the rules on a whim.
The fascist literally means
the rules have no teeth. The emperor has no clothes.
No.
That's
of course.
I just said.
No.
I love that you brought that up. The law under fascism has no teeth.
Clay, the law under any system has no teeth. The law under any system has no teeth if the citizens do not enforce it.
You know the difference between
the reason that I choose fascism, fascism as my ideology is fascism is completely about the citizen and their rights and their place within society.
You don't have rights. You don't have any teeth. You don't have any law in fascism the way that you're thinking it is. No, it doesn't work like that. No. Fascism literally is that you just explained it to me, that all the people at the community level can just basically get together and decide what they're going to do with the guy.
Oh, they're okay. So this one's actually a little bit more easier, right? So let's just say half a dozen people from a community decide that somebody did something illegal, whatever the hell it is.
We got something funny from Miss Donna. We got something funny from Miss Donna. I wanted that she wanted me to play. And this, give me 1 second. Let me Let me interject the seriousness with some funny.
About to witness
Yeah, I've seen this one.
the sea walk of the incredible. Mr. Dog C, keep it gangsta, dog, keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog, keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog.
That's
That's
crazy.
funny.
Yeah. That is funny. But here's the thing.
Let me take a shot at describing it, right? Usually, if you have an example, people tend to understand it. So let's say a group of people within a community or town, right? They get pissed off. This one guy said, whatever the hell he's doing, they don't like it, right? So they basically like go and we'll call it citizen's arrest if you want, right? They'll detain him. They'll do something with him, whether they drag him out in the street, shoot him, or turn him over to like, I don't know, another group of people to have a trial, whatever it is, right? But as that's happening, that gets recorded. That's your laws. Have it happening.
No, you can't.
That's your
You
witness.
can't have teeth in that because guess
Yes,
what?
you absolutely
The guy who's recording it. Guess what happens to him?
That would be the state that he's talking about. Is in the Republic.
No, the guy who's recording
Republic
it
is
gets
the one
blown
recording it.
up. His head gets blown off, bro.
No,
crazy.
Clay, you're falling for the propaganda, brother.
It's not propaganda. It's happened time and time again under these types of systems.
What did you? What? Aheem's the type in chat. I didn't hear what you said, darling. But no,
under these types of systems that you're talking about, what you're
brother,
talking about.
Because here's the thing:
the guy who's recording is the guy who goes first. Yes,
Clay,
that's the
what
first
you're,
one
what
that
you're-
they come for.
What you're literally saying, the argument that you're giving me right now is literally the same as if God real, why bad thing happen.
No, that's not.
Yeah,
at all.
yes,
No,
it
that's
is.
not at all. Because I can't prove the existence of God, whereas I can prove the existence of these systems that you're talking about.
Brother, your argumentation is literally if God real, why bad thing happen.
I cannot prove the existence of God, so why would I even try to make that argument? So I can't prove the existence of fascism. I can't prove the existence of National Socialism. I can't prove the existence of communism. No, I actually can. Whereas I cannot prove the existence of God. This is something that cannot be done.
The point, the where it makes them the same is there are bad things that happen in every system, and you're trying to hold one system to an unrealistic standard while making excuses for another. You're trying to tell, like, I literally gave you an example of libertarianism not working, i.e., the Articles of Confederation, and you're like, I want to go back to those times.
No. What I'm telling you is that the system that you're proposing is not going to allow any legal claim at all.
First off, here's the issue with systems, right? They're human, and they adapt to the humans that create and reform them. So even if I'm wrong about fascism, if you and me tomorrow develop a system that I call fascism or neo-fascism or whatever, we can make it whatever the fuck we want it to be. And people go, you're changing definitions.
Until one of us decides that we don't like what the other one has for a rule. If I roll a 6, then I move 6 spaces, right? But then if I say, if I roll a 6, I actually move 7 spaces.
That happens in every system, no matter what. So we should just have anarchy and have no system, have no rule of law. Because if people don't like the rules that they have bestowed upon them, they literally have revolutions to change the rules. Yes, that's how human society works.
I believe that you don't understand why the system is set up the way it is here. And this is why. It's because it's a slow process. It's because of the fact that the founders recognized that swift justice is not justice. Slow justice is the proper way to do things. Due process is the entire point.
And the founders also realized that they could be wrong about things and gave us the ability to change it.
Yes, they did. Through
We're already
process.
complaining about the slow process as it is. We don't
No,
like.
I like the slow process.
Most people
I love the slow process.
You might be the exception, but the vast majority of the U.S. citizens do not like the current slow system
because they do not know that was the intent. That was actually the intent. What they realized was that
Okay,
the
so we can
king
change
had
it.
a
If we don't like it,
swift
we can
hand.
change it.
Yes, we can.
Well,
I would not advocate for it because what the founders recognized, and I agree with them, is that the swift hand of the king was tyranny.
Then why do you have a right to a speedy trial?
You have a right to it, but that doesn't mean that you always have to have it.
No, you don't. What you don't have the right to is to be locked up. It's to the exact what happens now, to be locked up and harassed by law enforcement so they can gather evidence and cause you to get yourself on the hook for something. You have the right to a speedy trial because they have to show evidence for why they're going against you. In a fascist system, they would have to show evidence for why they're going against you. Unless, of course, you're not a citizen. And if you're not a citizen, I don't care about you.
Well,
That's
it's like,
what makes fascism fascism. If you're not a citizen, you're not a priority. Our rules and our laws don't apply to you. That's the difference between libertarianism and fascism. Libertarianism says all people have this. Fascism says no.
Yeah, but we're not a libertarian nation. We're a republic.
Well, we're influenced by libertarians, i.e., because we had the fucking Articles of Confederation, and they realized, our founding fathers realized libertarianism doesn't work. It doesn't mean that there still wasn't some fucking holdovers that would not.
No, liberty
sign
is a
off on
right.
it.
Liberty is a right. It's not intended to be the ideology. The ideology is a constitutional republic.
And we can have a constitution and a republic under fascism. I don't get what you're not understanding.
No, you can't. You cannot have a constitution.
A constitution is a rule of laws that establishes the boundaries of the government. That exists in every system.
No.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, there's quite literally in Vietnam, and I do mean the Socialist Republic of Vietnam, that they quite literally do have a constitution, which is fucking hilarious because their preamble is quite literally a duplication of ours.
Yep, and that's wonderful. I mean, I feel like every nation, if they were to adopt our system, it would be muy beneficial. Muy beneficial.
Had a wasp that wouldn't die emergency. You know, I feel you, girl. That is horrifying. That is
form some fascist dictatorship on him.
I'm surprised
Exactly.
you guys are up here arguing fascism and totalitarianism and all them isms. Y'all realize what happened Wednesday with the opening of the government?
They gave food stamps away.
They put about 100,000 companies out of business.
How?
Because they closed the loophole on THC, on hemp, in the farm bill.
I don't know anything about it. I don't really smoke anymore, so.
Well, I don't either, and I detest it. You know, if they wanted to put poison in there, that'd be fine with me. That's just my viewpoint.
Oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't poison people.
See, Chuck. See, you're a fascist.
Therefore, we get control of the population.
No, and here's the thing, right? So, you know, we can sit here and have these, you know, conversations back and forth. In truth, I am as authoritarian as they come because my knee will bend and my head will bow to Jesus, and that's just the way it is. And so, my belief,
if you're an authoritarian,
political ideology.
Why do you fight the police so much then?
Oh, I don't fight them.
Oh, you don't?
No, I don't. I don't do that. I don't fight them. No. If they say, you know, you're under arrest, okay, I'll turn around, put my hands behind my back, you take me to jail, and then I sue your ass.
Oh, no, sir, we're not taking you to jail. No. You're going for a ride, but we're not taking you to jail.
No,
we're taking you to the gulag.
That's funny you say that because I'm 4-0 right now.
Uh-huh. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm 4-0 right now. That's right. That's right.
You got one of them trifolds, didn't you? Didn't you, Brick? You got a trifold.
I actually do have a digital copy, but I never actually even printed it out. No, I'm very, very well versed, and I can actually do the whole thing, by myself without it. And I mean, it's a great tool.
Let me ask. Let me say this. Make no mistake, I'm a fascist. But without the Constitution, without our national history and our tradition, there is no nation. We have no people, and there's nothing worth being patriotic or nationalist about. Because our Constitution is what our nation is. That means the right for every citizen to bear arms. That means the right for every citizen to question his government. That means that the things that we have protections over are inherent to us. I don't think that therefore, I don't think if you're a non-citizen, you shouldn't have
why the hell did they call
the rights of the Constitution?
Why the hell did they call you the totalitarian, right? I mean, what the hell? Like, authoritarianism is well, I guess in this concept would be worse. Like, you're literally a little bit more friendlier to the people than our side is. I don't get why they're coming at you with those terminology. I would be the evil man then.
Because I do believe in liberty. I do believe in these American values. I'm a fascist.
Yeah, but why did citizens' rights? Why did they call you the totalitarian?
Because they know that if people like me get into power, their individualism, that they can sell out their country to get wealth, if they can use usury to impoverish their fellow citizens and make wealth off of them, make money out of thin air, and their manipulation and their slave ownership ends. They don't want that.
We have that same in ours. So I don't get why we would be the totalitarian system.
That's actually a really interesting point, OG, because when you're talking about that, the they that Josh is talking about isn't actually the citizens. It's the government. It's those people working in the government who don't like what you're saying. Yeah, that's interesting.
We would be the centralized government
because our government is made up of people who have a capitalist communal ideology for themselves, and they siphon the wealth from. And I say capitalist communal because they're capitalist for the outside and communist for the inside. They give themselves welfare and bailouts on our fucking dime, and then they give us 50-year mortgages. Oh, you'll be able to own a house. Well, you won't really own it. You'll just be renting for the bank your entire fucking life.
Right. The 50-year thing got approved. Damn,
by the way, with a 50-year mortgage, the average person with that interest rate winds up paying $625,000 more for their house.
Yes,
usury is evil. It is literally the opposite of. It's literally the opposite of liberty. Our founding fathers talked about it, but yet everybody but Clay that talks about liberty is a fucking usurious dirtbag.
Yeah, I hear that.
Clay's about the only person that'll hit me with a liberty argument that I actually value and will listen to.
I appreciate that.
You're the only one that's living it. You're the only one that absolutely lives by this beliefs.
Come on, Brick. I can't. Come on, I'll sell you a house for a 50-year contract.
Well, it's because I'll listen to people, the LI, right, the lib, the actually to ad lib to speak. I listen to what people are saying, and that's what it means to allow, right, and that part right there where. People come and say, you can't say this, you can't say that. So when you talk about your version of quote unquote fascism, your fascism is a strict adherence to the Constitution. Yes. Correct, OG? Yeah. Yes. And that's great. I would vote for you then. If your fascism is a strict adherence to the Constitution, I'll vote for you.
There's only one caveat. The Constitution only applies to citizens. If you are a resident or a non-citizen, I do not care about you.
Well, here's the problem with that. So the Constitution, there are portions of it that do include non-citizens, but those are very specific.
Well, you
And
have to have regulations for specific things. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, it's just natural rights essentially. That's like the
Well,
things that you can't
somebody
burn a witch at a stake. You know what I'm saying?
if you
Like, shit like that.
if you have a beautiful country and a prosperous country, people are going to seek to do trade and to visit your country to see its greatness, right?
Yeah.
Well, what do you do to those people that are visiting? Do you treat them like shit? No, you treat your guests
like
as guests. You welcome them.
Yes.
But if
Come have
somebody
a seat.
comes over here and violates your laws and breaks your fucking rules,
You're going to jail.
Shifty eye, jail.
Did Brute just say we can't go on? We're not allowed to burn witches.
No,
you shouldn't be able. Execution and crime and punishment are very specific things, right? I do not support the imprisonment of anybody more than 5 years. I know I got that from the Soviet Union. If somebody does a crime,
we're not getting close to the 5-year part. Right? 20 minutes tied to a stake, I mean, at most.
I understand I understand that, like the more serious crimes, you're looking at capital punishment.
Yeah,
obviously.
capital punishment.
Yeah.
If you do a crime that legitimate, because most of our legal system now is just is a deterrent. It's you are under threat of these massive penalties, so you don't do something. And that's not liberty. That's not freedom. That's not constitutional either.
And whether people agree with that or not, that's why we have many representatives, and there's a good chance that you wouldn't get that bill passed. But your strict adherence to the Constitution and the rule of law is going to have a lot of very, in my humble opinion, very good consequences.
That creates a problem, right? Because while I believe that the amendments in the Constitution, like the second and the first, I actually believe in all of them. But when the people want something done, the people, i.e. the citizens, when I say the people, I'm talking about the citizens, they have the right by natural rule to immediately force the government's hand and force the government to do what they want.
Yeah, and the states have caveats within their framework of their constitutions as well.
That's what I mean. That's what when I say I'm a fascist, that's what I mean, right? If citizens tomorrow marched in the street and made a demand of the federal government, the federal government should immediately, without question, pass that into law if it is a majority of the citizens that want this.
Yeah, I mean, like 200 million people marching. How are you going to stop that, right?
Well, that's the thing. As a fascist, I'm okay with that as long as it's the will of the people.
Right. Yeah.
And that's what separates me from just a
I feel like
person who supports the Constitution.
Yeah, and I feel like too, it's been a long time since that type of movement really, like since like the 70s, we haven't really had that type of movement, Well,
the thing is, right, so American citizens don't care. They're so apathetic politically about everything. Oh, I don't care about politics. I don't want to talk about politics. Well, politics cares about you. If you're apathetic and you turn a blind eye to it, don't cry when corrupt shitbags do corrupt shitbag shit.
Yeah.
One second. Griff break. We are doing a stream about cannabis tomorrow. Lauren and I talk about the cannabis industry. It will be an open panel tomorrow because it's this Friday. And to go along with that, she told me to play this video. So let's watch this and then we can get back to our discussion.
Good evening, everyone. A federal ban on hemp-derived THC products could cause the hemp industry to wilt. The deal to reopen the government included legislation that would reverse what some perceive as a loophole in the 2018 Farm Bill.
Our Sarah Minkwitz caught up with a legal expert in the cannabis industry to break down what this could mean locally. Sarah.
David Kelsey, legal expert Joe Schaefer, tells me if this passes, it could upend the hemp industry in New York State. He says it's already struggling despite the success in the adult use cannabis industry. Now, the bill would make it illegal to sell hemp-based products containing more than 0.3% total THC, including Delta-9 THC. This would also limit intoxicating hemp-based or hemp-derived products from being sold online or in places such as gas stations or stores. Schaefer says these products are a big moneymaker for most in the hemp industry.
Where the money, as I understand it, to be in the hemp industry, whether it's in New York State or in other states, is in the hemp-derived THC. So I think that, I see that market being significantly reduced. And I also see there's going to be a lot of pushback from industry stakeholders, whether that's here in Western New York, in New York State, or elsewhere around the country.
Now, lawmakers in favor of the bill argue that hemp products are not regulated the same way adult use cannabis is, due to an unintended loophole. Schaefer says if this passes, there will need to be new regulations for New York State because existing regulations would violate federal law. In the studio, Sarah Mikowitz, News 4.
Mikowitz. Anyway, by the way, this would go in an example of what you and I were arguing about when you said, and under fascism, they can just change the rules at a whim. Isn't that what they just did? They did a farm bill that was passed by Congress, passed into law, and because certain people don't like marijuana and don't like people getting high, they just changed the shit on the whim.
Well, no, because
it wasn't a whim.
It is a similar fashion to what you would call what your system is. However, there is a third branch, and under fascism, that third branch doesn't get a say.
What's the third branch? What am I missing?
The court.
Make my ideology better.
The court. So
the court, fascism lives and dies off the court system in a nation. Yeah.
No,
remember, fascism is the extremist belief in law and order.
Okay, it can be. It can be.
No, it typically is. Now, a characterization of something is not the definition of something. So I will concede what you said is fascism or its characterizations, right? It can, just like democracy, just like any system can develop into totalitarianism and evil and a oppression of its citizens, right?
So under and I understand what you're saying as far as the rule of law, right? So the rule of law under fascism technically is the end all be all, supposed to be, just like in democracy or republic, the rule of law, even a monarchical system, it's supposed to be. However, it gives a lot of power to the executive branch, more than in any other branch. And executive branches are already powerful enough. They don't need more.
Well, that's why the reversal of the Chevron Act, I thought, was a good start.
And that's my opinion. Like, if you give more power to the executive branch, what they're going to do is they're going to limit the powers of the other two branches. Almost immediately, the judicial branch will have much less weight because essentially, let's unpack this for a second. Right now, the judicial branch says that officers have the power to unalive someone in certain circumstances, existential circumstances. And it's actually piggybacked off of a few cases, starting with that Terry versus Ohio stuff. Okay. The officers can ask you to step out of the vehicle. The officers can pat you down for weapons. It's all about officer safety. Now, you extend that further and further, eventually you're going to get to officers on the street can unalive someone for officer safety. In fascism, what happens is the court if they do not back the executive branch essentially just says, well, for officer safety, sometimes we just need to go ahead and unalive a judge.
I think you're taking things to the worst logical extreme, and I said logical for a reason, because it does make sense that if the citizens become demoralized and atomized and don't care about their nation and the rule of law, that they would look past this. But if we had citizens that understood their position in society and understood their place in society, they would not allow that to happen. And if that did happen, that executor would be removed and executed.
Yes, by a rebellion or a revolution.
Well, not even a rebellion or execution, or not even rebellion or anything, because that would be codified into a fascist form of government. That because treachery and treason are extremely against fascist code of ethics. And if you are a fascist leader and you go against the traditions of your society, i.e., the judicial branch by executing or assassinating a judge, and it's found out, and you have those citizens that are practicing fascism, practicing their civic duty under that system, those people will fucking drag them out with or without the military and deal with them.
Yeah, and right now it actually is codified, Title 18, 242, 243. So essentially we do have a caveat well within this system. But yes, I too see how in your system that, you know, that legal claim could be made as a right of the people. And then essentially, you know, the other people will.
Well, even in America, because the Second Amendment, we have the right to rebel and the right to do similar things.
Yeah, and it doesn't destroy the third branch just because one, you know, is unalived. You know, that doesn't absolutely destroy the entire integrity of the court. The court still stands. Common law is still a thing.
This is also why, under fascism, citizens have to be very careful and respect the rights of even people they don't like, because without us being able or willing to have these type of conversations, any system we have will develop into tyranny. It will develop into oppression, and that is evil. We should never want that for our fellow citizens, because we don't want to perpetrate evil actions. But I'm super tired. I'm going to answer this question, then I'm going to end it. What about green card holders from Europe that did not become a citizen because they have pride for their country and they have been in America longer than they were their own country? If they have that much pride, why are they still in the U.S.? That's not a dig. That's not an insult in anybody. That's like a legitimate question. If they love their home country but live in the U.S., why do they live in the U.S.? I don't understand that. I mean, just immigrate here and become a citizen. Because even in fascist societies, there's still some level of immigration and people migration. And there are ways to become citizens. Just because it's hard doesn't mean it's impossible and doesn't exist. Yep. Damn, Chuck. Much love, old man. I love you and I appreciate you. And audience, I am sorry if this took a turn. Y'all did not give me 1 second, Clay. I want to give you and Chuck y'all's final thoughts before I do end it. And audience, if this devolved into something that you didn't like, be sure to let me know, because just because you disagree with my politics does not mean we can't have fun and be entertained. And if you don't like it, my job is to make you happy. Not gonna not be a fascist, so I'm sorry about that. But if you want more entertainment, if you want more of a certain topic covered and discussed, feel free to hit me up in the Discord. Feel free to tell me I'm an evil asshole and you never want to see me again. Feel free to give me whatever criticism you think I deserve, because it can only make us better. And that's why I sat here and I talked to Clay. I listened to Chuck. I even listened to Joe, because at the end of the day, our beliefs and our ideologies, as one man, as iron sharpens iron, as one man sharpens another.
I I got an error on my end. Did that super chat go through?
It looks like it went through.
Okay.
Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate it, good sir. I really do. More cocaine dinosaur. I got you, Miss Donna.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's always a good conversation with you on panel, man. I love it, man. I'm not convinced, but you did explain your position very well, and you made some very, very salient points.
Do you like cornfields, Bert?
Cornfields?
Yeah.
Yes,
I happen to love cornfields.
I got you, Chuck. I got you. Let me play this for Miss Donna.
I like corn.
Actually, you paid. You come first. Sorry, Miss Donna. We will get to your video, the video that you love me to play. But Chuck, but I don't even know if Miss Donna paid because I don't have my phone. Oh my Lord! I just realized I don't have my phone. There could have been cash apps that I missed. Let me check that real quick. Oh man.
Catch up, son.
Yeah, I like corn.
I think you're gonna like the cornfield.
We had a cornfield when I was a kid. The right side field from the house had corn. That was like 1 year, and then we moved from there. But other than that, I've never really been in a cornfield.
Well, guess what? Hold on, Brick. Hold on 1 second. Just give me one good second. Y'all can thank Chuck for this.
That was Georgia,
All
by the way.
Based. Guess what, Brick? Welcome to the cornfield, motherfucker.
Okay, I'm down for cornfields now.
Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, if this was entertaining and you like the conversation, and I get politics isn't for everybody, and it did kind of take a turn. My biggest goal, right, and I think I've proved this today with the way I tenderly dealt with Michelle and the way I talked to Brick, and we disagreed and we continued to talk. I am creating a community, not a political organization or ideology, right? I want my community to come here, feel safe, chill out, meet each other, help each other, be a place where we can talk to people. We don't have to be quote unquote like-minded. We just have to be good to one another. That's what I want for my community.
Did we ever resolve the El Piro issue?
No, he is angry at me and you because apparently we interrupted him. I still love El Perro. He's mad. I'm gonna let him chill. He's still welcome to come on panel. I don't appreciate his disrespect, but he's still more than welcome to come up here. And here, Miss Donna, here is your cocaine dinosaur.
I'm feeling dizzy now. I really don't want to. You make me feel like stepping. I'm gonna step on out of day. You make me feel like stepping. I'm gonna step the night away. Stepping out of way. I feel like stepping. Wake up.
What in the hell?
The only problem I have with that clip is if you're wearing headphones. Whoo, that comes in hot.
Oh Lord, I bet it does. I'm sorry, y'all.
No. You're fine. That's a personal thing.
What is up, Distant Lights? Long time no see. How are you doing, broski? And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that person.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of getting rid of, I'm gonna head out, man. I appreciate it. I'll come back
problem.
and visit sometime.
Brick, before you leave, are you in the Discord, Brick?
I am not.
Let me drop that link for you, broski.
All right.
Let me tell something, Brick.
Okay, go ahead.
Brick, you cost me a lot of money early on, throwing you off different panels. But if you've noticed, I haven't done that in a long time because I come to see how much we agree on a lot of things.
Right. Yeah. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate
I mean,
that.
my original animosity with you was with your beholden to your ex-wife generally.
Hilarious.
Everybody makes mistakes, Chuck. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yes,
You click back into me explaining my political ideology, me and Brick having a conversation about it. And then or you clicked into either the cornfields or the cocaine dinosaur, which was for my supporters, and the Chuck super chat. Again, Chuck, thank you for the super chat, and everybody who donated tonight. I appreciate it. Clay, did you already give your final thoughts? Okay. Wait, before we do final thoughts. Were you talking about military people that are like serving the military? Or here's the thing, right? If you are not a citizen, but you're a guest in our country, or you're a person who serves our country, i.e. military, or you're helping the American people with something, I think you should get a special privilege in that case. I'll give you that. Yeah, yes, actually, Cocaine Dinosaur is actually my Minister of Finance. You know, I thought you was talking about like somebody who just like, I thought you were talking about somebody that was kind of like basically an illegal, but kind of not, because they're here legally, but they're just kind of like just here, not contributing to the society as like a resident.
I don't know how things have changed, but when I was serving, the individuals that volunteered to serve in our armed forces were afforded the opportunity to become citizens.
Well, that's how it should work. Like,
and I guess somewhere it must have changed along the way, because I've seen a few stories where they served, but they weren't afforded the opportunity, and I don't understand that.
So for me, as far as the service goes, and I
service guarantees citizenship.
I spoke about this once or twice, which I don't always, but as it is, you know, right around that good time for Veterans Day, it's a couple days after, but so I didn't serve. I tried, and myself in the military, we just couldn't come to an agreement. That's the way that worked. You know, hey, look, I'm a pretty decent guy. You know, I'm smart, I'm healthy, and I wanted to do one thing, and they said, no, we want you to do this over here. And I said, well, I don't want to do that. And we just couldn't come to an agreement. Moved on. But what I do say is that my father served so that I don't have to. And I am very happy that he's my father, because
fair enough.
He served 22 years active duty, 30 years civil service.
Where were you at to speak this man up on the Veterans Day show we did, man?
Yeah. I mean, he really is a great guy, man. And, you know, we have our differences, but he and I can sit here and talk just like we are now. Which is a wonderful thing, you know, and he's like-minded on many things that I am.
Well, that's what I love about it over here. Even though we have disagreements, we don't have to resort to calling names and making an argument, and I'm going to overtalk you and I'm going to outshout you just to prove a point that is a non-point. We can have discussion and maybe open people's minds.
I try, but I do wind up shouting because I'm an uneducated heathen. But even if I may shout at you or call you a name, I'm still going to let you talk and try to afford you the same respect I would want on anybody else's.
But yeah, I mean, I spent all my youth, like my young years, in the VFW and in the Legion, and roaming around.
I grew up around nothing but.
If you look at my avatar, that's a 16, 17-year-old punk that didn't know his ass from a hole in the ground.
Was that from 1845?
Yeah, this is like brother. This was him in the Roman Legion. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I gotta pick on you, Chuck. That face looks like his centurion just came and yelled at him. He was like, "What did I do?"
You want to know the funny thing about that picture? I got no drawers on.
Oh,
that's how they did it.
Awesome.
They said, "Here, put this shirt and tie and coat on and his hat, and we're in our fucking bloomers or underdrawers."
That explains the face. That is funny. Miss Donna wanted me to play this.
Hell yeah, bitches! Well, welcome to my first ever vlog. Here you can see I jump out of bed, grab my nunchucks, and I head outside and start practicing. I do this for about 2 hours a day, and then I proceed to fuck my tree. Then I go back to the house, I say good morning to my dog, and then I remembered, hey, let me go see Jerry. Let's go to Jerry's, but then I remember, oh shit, I forgot to do my line. So I did that, grab my nunchucks, head out on the road. Jerry lives like 3 hours away, so it's a pretty long fucking drive. You can see some nice trees, and there's Jerry's house. I finally made it. There's his dog, and hey, look, there's Jerry. So me and Jerry did a little fist bump. We caught up, and then I decided that was enough for Jerry. So got back in my car, hit the road, headed back home, listened to some of my favorite tunes, and I was in bed.
Did anybody notice the name of that song was Ass Juice?
Let me address this asshole. What I do is my money is my business. So fuck you.
Fair enough. They're gone from the chat, but I can't.
Oh, okay.
From the thing.
They've been chasing me around for a few days now, leaving little shit comments from channel to channel.
Fuck them. They're mad that they ain't got the money to spend. Distant Lights left a banger. I thought you were talking about Distant Lights. I thought it was going to be a banger of a joke. But to calm you down, let me tell you a joke. Distant Lights said you weren't wearing pants because they hadn't been invented yet.
That could be.
Okay, bye.
That shit's crazy. And two, I just wanted to mention this too. I don't know if you know it, Chuck, but I work with an older gentleman doing the filming of the cops press stuff. Letso TVO. I don't know if you've seen him in the chat.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he's a great guy, man. He did his time. He served Navy, and then he also worked in the system as well. So, he's done his time. He served his country. Great guy. He's actually not that old, but he's a huge guy. I mean, he's like almost 6'7" or 6'8" or something like that.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, huge guy, man. But he's a really great guy. And so 3 of the cases of the 4 that I mentioned, I said, I'm 0-4 right now. So Santa Fe,
you mean
he and I
4-0. Right?
Yeah, 4-0. Excuse me. Sorry.
There you go.
Yeah. The Santa Fe case, we already had that dropped, about 6 months ago. And then, or maybe it was like 3 or 4 actually. And then the Kirtland Air Force Base. I don't know if you heard about that one. So he literally just got those charges dropped as well. And so, we're really out here doing it, man. We're
based.
Yeah, we're.
Do you got a channel you want to share?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, because we literally just posted it up and everything. That charge being dropped, that final charge, let's LETZOTVO.
Just drop the link. Just drop the link, brother.
That'd be easier.
Drop the
That's
link
for
and I'll
damn
share it in
sure.
the chat in the Discord. Good night, Grid, and thank you, good sir. You are cool as well. We promote family values around here, and one of the lovely ladies wanted me to show a family. This is not their family. This is just something cute that they saw that they wanted to share with you guys because they want people to have kids, they want people to have families, and they thought it was cute, and it was something of a family day that they randomly got shown to them on their YouTube, and I think this is actually cool as shit. This is one of my favorite things about sports in school. It is parents versus their kids at school.
Here comes the.
God damn, ma!
Here comes the. Y'all don't really worry like. Here comes the. Here comes the. Here comes the. Y'all don't really worry like. Here comes the. Here comes the.
Oh shit, he broke his ankle!
That Big Bertha there.
Yo!
Damn, she hooked his ass.
Go get him. Go get him.
Oh shit.
You know what? I don't give a damn what system we live in America. As long as we adhere to the Constitution and there's more of that in the future, that's what I want. Honestly.
Bro, I have a video for you to watch. Don't play it here. It's on Letz's channel. It's called Neighborhood Night Out. Whenever you get a chance, watch that. There's some bonus footage, particularly that you will love. You
Is
will
that
love.
where you was dressed up like Mr. Rogers?
No, this is this bonus footage is we went out essentially to like a little neighborhood night out type event in the community he lives in here, and on top of the little event, the police were out there and they were out there playing football with the kids in full uniform. Oh, it's so awesome, bro. It is so amazing.
That link, Let's Otovo, is that the one you want me to share to get the word out? Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
you guys go subscribe to is it your channel or your friend's channel?
It's his. Yeah.
Go celebrate. Go subscribe to Clay's friend's channel, and I'm assuming you work for him. You know that last one was nasty.
Yes, I work for him. This is exactly what it is.
And I will give a shout out to those that, when I was in, there was many young men that were trying to serve and for some reason or another couldn't get through the process, whether it was medical or other issues. And I seen grown men ass cry because they got cut. Because that's all they looked for in their entire life. So let's not degrade those that weren't able to serve because they were trying with all their might.
That is fair. That is fair.
But I do something now. I go out and I film the cops and I hold the government accountable on the civilian side. So, you know, kind of works out.
Base Clay. All right, we're going to get out of here. Thank you all for watching. I love all of you. I will see y'all tomorrow. I appreciate each and every one of you. To the donators, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We have that stream, the cannabis stream coming up tomorrow. Or the cannabis industry stream coming up tomorrow. I hope to see you all there. I appreciate all of you. Y'all have a beautiful night. Spend some time with your family. Thank you for being here with me. We're going to go to Sarah.